everyone, and welcome back to season.
待って、配信閉じた。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。ミスった。待って。知らねえ。
Joined here with Parker.
Yeah.
Parker, we got some great matches today. How are you doing?
Hey,
Are you excited for the matches today?
I'm fired up, man. No, I slept in more
so
than
that
I
one.
thought, but I'm here. The matches are starting. We got a great one starting off with Vistrid and Hacks. It's playoff state. It's just playoff state. You know, this is my version of the Super Bowl.
That's absolutely correct. Who cares about the NFL season starting when we have Vistrid and Hacks starting off our day today? Let's take a look over at the bracket. Let's take a look at all the matches happening today. As Parker said, we're starting off with Vistrid and Hacks, and then after that, we have two matchups of like titans.
結構楽しみなんだよな。
After Vistrid Hacks, we'll have Doogile, Big Monkey, and then after that, we have Infume versus Lowkey. And we'll be finishing the day with Darby, a newcomer to Ranked playoffs,
Lowkey、Infume
and
結構見たい。
Aquacord.
あ
そこだね、そこだね。
と、Vistridとハックスも個人的に結構見たいかも。
Very impressive from Aquacord. Parker, which of these four matchups are you most excited about for today?
Oh, it's so hard to say. I mean, we had a couple like upsets last time. Like I thought ECDR would be here, but he's not. I'm really excited to see Vistrid play Hacks. I know Vistrid doesn't have the best record against him, but clearly he's playing well. Darby, I'm excited just because he's new. And then of course we have Infume, who last season got out first round and is here, but now second round's playing Lowkey. And then obviously we have Doogile versus Monkey. Like, okay, I just said but I.
I mean, that's how you know you got to be here for all of it. Personally, I'm so happy that you and I get to commentate the Doogile Monkey matchup. Like, they last played, I believe it was season 6 and went to game 5. Like, Monkey talked about last weekend how he's so excited to play Doogile again. And I think that's going to be a great matchup. But I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here because Vistrid Hacks is a great matchup. We have Vistrid, who is, I don't know who played matches this season between Vistrid and Beef Salad, but like those two players are always towards the top of like ranked grinders. And then of course we have the complete opposite of that this season with Hacks, who basically didn't touch ranked until like the last weekend. So I'm really excited to see the difference in, you know, how that affects the matchup. But I'm just really excited to see two amazing players go head to head today.
正直ハックスの方が可能性高い気はするけど。
So the score is they've only played 4 matches. Hacks has won all of them.
ランクドベストタイムはブイストの方が早いんだね。
I don't know. I think they
ハックスはそこまでやってないのもあるか。
And I think Hacks has won every single one, if I'm remembering correctly. Do you have intel on that?
Oh, in actual like playing against each other in playoffs?
In actual playing against each other. I think in season 3 and 4.
I'm taking a look.
でもランクドアベレージ1分じゃない30秒差あるからね。ハックスの方が期待値は高いか。
Ned did not play Lowkey in season 4.
実際読んでるでハックス買ってる。
Season 3 also is like, that might as well be like 1995. Like that is a long time ago.
でもブイスト結構好きだからな、勝ってほしいんだけど、どこまでいけるかな。
ブイストね、なんか俺の中で成り上がってる感あるから
ね、結構あるよ。俺もある。
This season, and Hacks has played 80. No, 70. I can do math. 70 games. But in those 70 games, Hacks won 75% of them. That's pretty good. I mean, that's really good. And even in only 70 games, Hacks almost has as fast of a best rank time as Vistrid. So that is incredibly impressive. And of course, as you said, has won every matchup between them.
そう、ハックスもずっと惜しいんだよね。
Because I think a lot of the time, best rank time, obviously, you need to get a good seed. So playing a lot of matches will help that. But it's only a 25-second difference, you know. So it's not anything crazy. I think like top speed isn't going to be a problem for Hacks. But it'll be interesting to see how Vistrid matches that, you know, like Hacks in the past has been one of these.
ハックスってオールワークステーションズ RSG の世界記録なんだ。マジで知らないんだけど。RSG マジで見たことないわ、これ。
Yeah, 7, 6, 5.
誰がやん
の？
本当に。
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, that's just unbelievable. So Hacks is trying to keep the podium streak alive. Vistrid, we can see in the player spotlight, placed 4th in season 4 plays, very respectable placement. I mean, this if Vistrid can get past Hacks Darby Aquacord, I think, is definitely winnable for Vistrid as well. I mean, Vistrid, again, I think the thing that I'm really looking for with Vistrid is how will the experience of playing so many rank seeds lead to potential metagaming in this matchup? I know there's other things that we'll touch on as we get into the seeds, like that Vistrid can do that's a little bit more interesting. Like, I know Vistrid likes to grab a lot of food. I know Vistrid takes a little bit more time in the overworlds, but Vistrid's incredibly fast in the end game. So if it's close, maybe the extra food that Vistrid likes to grab can potentially lead to an advantage over Hax. But again, I would say in this matchup, Hax is definitely the favorite, and we can see why. I think
村の勝率、あ、そうだ、ハックスがあれだ、結構差が激しかったんだよな、確か。ね、デザートとハイポが弱い。
850 average time and buried treasure is
けど、他はトップレベルだ。村、船、BT はもう。
ビーターペレージ8分50やばい。
やばい。
I mean, Shipwreck isn't looking super great for Hax. That's actually
ブイストちょっと目立ったあれがないな、強みがない感じはある。全部アベレージ10分半ぐらいだしな。
It's so hard though because Hax just played like he's played 70 games, right? So it's 20% per seed type. I can't do math, but that's got to be like 16, 17 seeds per like.
ハイポもブイストアベレージは早いけど、ちょっと苦手そうではあるよな。勝率的に。
Like it's like a 15 game sample size. It's just not something you can really go off of a lot. But I mean, 850 average time, even with the
ピラミッドの勝率はイーブンな感じ。
Okay, guys, I was off by
アベレージは1分差あるけど。
I was off by 3 digits. Like,
I respect it. Within 3 numbers.
なんでアベレージ1個も差できるんだろう、勝率一緒ぐらいなのに。
The thing was, Vistrid sub 10 Ruin Portal, like it doesn't seem like
あれかな、当たる相手が。そんな変わんないもんね、ここ。
It's so difficult because Vistrid
だよね。
is again like the
なんで
embodiment
や。
of I don't know if I would say consistency, but the embodiment of like the
なるほどね。あ、まあそうか。それはそうか。それは圧勝できるのか。
Incredible sample size. Hax, it's so hard to go off these numbers, but we have seen Hax do so well in playoffs that I still think it's very clear that Hax is definitely the favorite going into it. But that is some pressure with how little Hax has played this season.
ブイストの RSG 配信結構好きだからさ。最近ランクドしかしてないけど、多分。てか最近見てないけど。RSG 結構面白い方なんだよね。なんていうか。最近の奏者の中では。さあ、村ピック。村の勝率はハックスが 80% ぐらいあったのか。ブイスト 50% 前半だもん。
You mean you can only ban one, so you have to kind of pick and choose there.
Hax
banning Shipwreck. Vistrid is going to start us out on Village, which I really like. It's kind of consistent. We could see maybe again. I know last weekend we saw a lot of differentiating in like how runners get food. Like we saw a lot of people grab
そうね。勝率こそ高いけど、タイム自体がね。スノバンは妥当なんだけど、ブイストは RP 苦手なのかな。
Vistrid maybe takes it a little slower in the early game, maybe
結構勝率も悪くないし、タイムも悪くなかったけど。
I know we had a pretty incredible sheet made by Titanium.
まあ、なんかさ、結構動物狩りが得意苦手とかもありそうな気はするけどね。スタートとして、
Yeah, so I'm really excited to see how that
PT と船以外さ、判断違いのルートを変わることが多すぎて。
結構ね、あれだよね、ご飯取るかとか、それこそ、そうね。結構、まあ本当にタイム差出るもんな。俺もちょっと苦手な感じはする。
Potentially in this first matchup, and we're getting into it, Parker. First match of the second weekend between Vistrid and Hax. Let's see what type of village too. I'm still waiting for the snowy. Not gonna happen.
One day, Curry. One day.
村スタートだけど、ハイポもある？
お？入れるんじゃね？
入れるやん。なんだこのハイポ。ルーティング2やば。くっそいいし。これさ、 ワンチャンランクド最速出る可能性も全然あるくね。このオーバーワールドだけで見たら。
だろうからすげえいいとこ取りって感じするわ。
あ、もう入れるやん。強っ。じゃあベストなんか、
飯はちょっとなんかすんごい緊張しそうじゃない？
なんかベスト大丈夫か？
緊張してない大丈夫？
やばいやばいやばい。
斧じゃない？
あれ？
両端斧じゃない？
ああ、まあまあまあ、ハサミは、そうね。なんかブイストリートの動きが。あれこれ本場に弱いタイプとかいうやつこれ。
ああ、クソハサミかさすがに。
単純にアップしてないのか。まあ、俺は斧作ってたな、多分。
俺も斧作る。さすがにハサミ。
正解はハサミだし。
飯取らないか。
ベストは取らない。
2のリンゴ8、リンゴ6。
ああ、でもルーティングだからか。それでいいな。そうだね。これはブイストが合ってたけど、ちょっとクラフトでめっちゃいいシードやん。やばくねこれ。
サブセブンワンチャンあるな。
うん。おっと、ブイスト上から行く。トップダウンこれトップダウンか。これさすがに、まあでも下からも出れるから、最終上に上がる時間を考えたら微妙いけど、さすがに下の方がいい気がするけど。
結局ミッドの金も取るから、
まあ確かに。ル
ートの一部に入ってるトップダウンでもいいというのはあるのかもしれない。
まあまあ一長一短ではあるか。今回マンハント若干マグマ被ってたからワンチャン集まんないしな。そこまで。
Again, making the consistency play here, but probably gonna lose like 20 seconds.
でもハックスもう金投げ終わって。
そうね、さすがにハックスの方が早い。
これで分析ないから上のチェスト漁りに行くってなったらいい勝負になるかもしれないね。
それはそう。まあでもどうなんだろう、微妙だな、集まるかどうか。11でしょ、プラス。
ちょっと微妙いな。金だけで11か。あー、まあ確かに。
or excuse me, 16 obsidian with a little bit more gold to trade. Again, it's going to be really close. But if Hacks can leave here,
さすがに V ストも本調子取り戻してるけど、ちょっと危ういな。
そっか。
わかんない。ちょっと待って、揃ったのか？
揃ったくせえな。あ、じゃあ、
これはハックスの方がいいな。
So Hacks is going to have a low 3 forward enter here. Vistrid still checking chest, but quite honestly, not that far behind. Has gonna have a little bit more space potentially from the top down. Has 20 obsidian already.
ブイストちょっと本調子じゃないのかな。いやマジでブラインド4分。いや早いな。ちょっと待って。やばいこれルーティングもあるもんね。やばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。
Nothing to like really push that pace. Just walking up these stairs now. I don't know what Vistrid is looking for. Maybe just a better angle. Yeah, just a slightly better angle. But like, down 2 rods.
まあそんなこと言ってたらまあ V ストもまあぼちぼち見えてる。ちょっと違うね。V ストの方がちょっと遠回りになってる。怖ーそれ。
パールすごいな。
うまー。あ、V スト。違う、ハックス。4分超えたギリ4分超えブラインド。今4分01ぐらいでブラインドしてた。ランクド最速あるぞ、これ。2本だね。ちょっと少ない。プレイオフ最速は全然あるな。
ドラ邪魔。
I don't know. I mean,
first kill. I'm just gonna say, killed it with a stone axe. Forgot about the looting.
いや、それはちょっと借りづらいな。でもいっぱい湧いてるわ。強っ。おー、強っ。なんだこれ。
いらんな。
こんなにいらん。あ、もういいな。ブスト集まった早っ。ハックスはもう SH に向かってるけど、ガスト邪魔。あ、ナイス。さあ、ここでハックスがルートをミスらなければ
Aquacord.
5分ちょい SH かな。
Yeah, it has to be close. The stronghold is 1200 blocks away.
ちょっと緊
I
張
would
してるか。
assume it's going to be really close to where we are right now. I mean, Vistrid does have all the rods. Again, not too far behind, but having to lose time now to
でもここだ。
recrafting. Hacks
早いよ。
digging the wall a little bit,
早い
slowing
よ。
down a little bit, but this is still sub-world record pace. Obviously, for people who aren't aware, it's not actually world record because it's ranked, it's a set seed, it's in a modded client, but still, to just get an idea of the pace, this is going to be fast. This is sub-7 pace.
6分
Significantly
6分台ある
For
な。
sure. You know, starting scanning at 520.
ナビめっちゃ慎重だ。
Really trying to look for a spike. Maybe he
うわぁ、
happy
その
with
パー
that
ル。
right there. Checking the chest. This
Yeah,
looks
I
pretty
like that
good.
spike as well, but it's
ちょい
just
ナビ
dead
沼。
end, so how else do
だ
you
け
go
ど、
this
だいたい
direction?
方
It
向は
could be
絞れて
top
そうな
here.
感じ。
We have a perfect health for a hunger reset.
どっち
Bet in the off
なんか違
hand.
う気もするけど
Still
な。
looking. Spike is actually
いやー、そうだよな。さすがに違
いや、
う。
なんかミスってない。
絶対違うよな。
さすがにミスってそう。
Maybe it was
なん
like
か、俺の勘が違うって言ってた。
like a different direction from the start.
バッ
And
ク
this
サ
is
イドに
getting
通用する
time
感じじゃない
for
んだけ
Vistrid
ど。
to catch up. Vistrid digging
え
down.
ー、
and there's a
や
portal
ばい
for Hacks.
な。
But Vistrid is building
さ
the
すがにちょ
portal
っ
now,
と
so
遅い
give
け
us a
ど、
little bit
7
of time.
分
If
ジャスト
Vistrid
ぐら
can
い
nail
出
the
るな。
nav, like
そのままいけ
maybe
ば。
if it's a tough zero,
ね。
the
あ、上かな上か下かみたいな。あ、
for
出
Vistrid
た
to
出
actually
た。
be
あー、
entering
そう
the
いう
end
ことか。
now with a clean zero. It could
Hacks?
still sub 7.
サブセブンあるいや、
Open terrain
クロスボウ
marker
使えば
to
サブ
cover
セブ
Vistrid
ン
to。catch up, and it's
45秒ぐらいいけん
This
のかな。
could sub
ギリ
7
どうだろう。
Hacks is quick enough with a 3+2 or even a 2+2.
Yeah, might need
7
2 plus 2. I
分4
think
とか
it
じゃない
was. I'm not sure exactly.
7分ちょい
Seconds on
か。
the zeros, but looks good. Has a bow. Plus
ダ
a
メー
cross.
ジでかいけど、
damage.
コード
That
下がっ
looks
ちゃっ
pretty
た。
good for a 2 plus 2. Maybe needed to.
Oh,
Okay,
trying to go for the
interesting. Not
the
quite.
plus
Ah.
3 doesn't end up getting it. So
まあまあまあ、
he is going to
GG だ
see,
な。
unfortunately,
はい
no
や
sub 7 for us, but I
ベー
mean,
スもエンドだけ
up
ど。
until the stronghold
い
now,
や
that was an
ー、さすがに
unbelievably
ハックス
pace.
早い。これは
Shout out looting.
Shout out looting.
7分ジャストぐらい
Looting
か
on。the
怖い
village.
怖い
See,
怖い
you know,
怖い。
That's good. Oh, and Hacks. Just like, okay, one of these days, Hacks is gonna blow.
7分1。
He's gonna regret
いや
doing that every time. Just placing
いや
the bet of him. He's just baiting me, Curry.
I know. He does it every time. He knows that
ちょ
you're
っと早すぎ
commentating.
る
I
な
mean,。what a seed from Hacks, able to pull ahead by a whole minute, finding the stronghold. But on the
Yeah,
side of
machi.
Vistrid, like you have to think, okay, this was probably like the worst possible type of seed to go up against Hacks with, and you're still making up 30 seconds in the end game. Like that is very impressive. I mean, even if you want to say like, oh, the finding stronghold split is like
さすがにプレイオフ最速じゃない
depends
か
on when
こ
the
れ。
person's blinding, like still made up
どうなんだろう。
8 seconds from entering the fort to entering the end against
今まで
Hacks.
6
That's kind of
6
what
分
we're
台
talking
出した
about
人いるの
with
かな
this
プレイ
end
オフ
game
で。
stuff with Vistrid. Very, very impressive, and just what a wild seed to start this weekend. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, you can't hope for much better seats than that.
まあ、
I'm
バ
gonna
ッ
be
ショ
honest.
ンルート
And
だ
I think it really all just
今
came
回
down
の
to
さ。
that action. That's
そう
where
ね。
the huge time loss was. Like you're saying, like worst case scenario, Vistrid still made up 8 seconds from fort enter to enter to end. So that's like these are good signs for Vistrid. Vistrid is not out of this match by a long shot.
No, not at all. I mean,
確かに
that
バッ
was
ショ
an
ンでだい
incredibly
ぶ差
impressive
開いたよね。
performance from both
こう
runners, and we just get to see there like the difference in thought process for going top versus going manhunt. Again, I really like the manhunt play. Like, I think Vistrid maybe like the terrain is definitely like there to
実
go
質
top
BT
and
だから
everything.
ね
Like
今の。
う
manhunt, you have to
ん、
like
BT じゃない
BT じゃない。
but like,
RP、
I
さすがに
think
ね。
when the seed is that fast potentially,
動
I
揺
think
して
it's
た
just
の
nice,
絶
and
対。
it was so open terrain wise. I mean, we saw at some point
俺村選んだよなって思いながら走ってたんだろうな。
like the trading hole and you can like pearl up to the top.
終始リードしてる。そう
of
ね
the。housing. Like, that
まあ
could have
今
been
回
something
は
that if you needed more
村
seeds, could have just easily
というよ
gotten
り
more
本当に
fast.
RP だ
I
っ
think
たな。
Hacks just having a little bit more awareness of the exact
ルーティングは
situation
強い
of
わ。
Bastion really led to that big lead. And even though Vistrid was able to claw it out just a little bit at the end, wasn't enough, and Hacks ends up taking our first game.
Yeah, couldn't have
あれだ
told the
ね。
story better myself.
あの
We'll see what an actual Ruin Portal seed gives us, maybe potentially.
Yeah, potentially we get to see
SH はブーストの方がうまかったか。
C2 C-type Parker Desert
そう、
Temple,
早かった。
a fun one. I don't really know how comfortable either runner really is on the C
そう
type. I know with
ピラミッド
Hacks,
ビ
it was one
ッ
of
グ
the ones where there's a
ブー
much
スト
lower win rate. There were like the 380s and the
ピラミッ
250s.
ド
So
か
I think for
ピラミ
Vistrid, this could be something like
と
always a
ピ
lot
ラ
of
ミッドって
blocks,
さ
a good C type for maybe
どう
some
なん
weird food stuff going on.
複
So
数得意
excited
だっ
to see
け
what
結
happens in the
構
Desert Temple.
勝率は高いよね
I think this is probably a
勝率は
good
低いん
position
だよ
for
ね。
あ、低いのか。
playing. You know, the mental is not destroyed.
ピラミッドと RP が低いのか、ハックス。
Good to play. You
確か。
can grab more food if you
そうだ
need
ね。
to. Like,
他は
there's a lot
高
of
かった
blocks.
ね。
Just a very like I don't know. I think a lot of people like.
じゃあまあ V ストにも全然勝機はある
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I know just from coaching people, like everyone likes having a lot of blocks in ranked. Like it's just nice to kind of have that. You get to save potentially a blaze bed because you get to TNT the spawner, so it's more likely you can do a 0, a little bit safe and do a 0. So all those things make Desert Temple a really fun seed type, and just having TNT, we'll see some TNT cannons in the overworld. I mean, it's just fun to play with TNT.
I did see a clip from Mongi the other day doing a nice TNT cannon.
It's great.
That's
so much
a cool
fun.
strat that's been coming out. I want to see it.
It is, and it's like so easy. It's one of those things where it's like, how did we not think of this like 4 years ago? Like you just make 2 of them, and it's so cool. So I'm glad it's becoming a little bit more of a meta thing here. And maybe we'll see it as we're about to hop in.
動物というかさ、結構両端にキーあったりするじゃん、真反対に。
Maybe, yeah.
ああいう時どっち行くかとかすげえ迷うんだよね。
Running down this massive cliff already made up a couple of seconds on hacks. Love that.
Yeah, I mean, this is quite an odd desert temple seed as well. There's not a lot of
desert
exactly. Like, I'm not seeing a lava pool or anything. So
it's kind of like a plains.
平原と何なんかもう一個なんだっけアカシア、サバンナ。間ぐらい。
TNT placement there. We're gonna see Diamond Pickaxe, Parker. That's always a little bit
この前、
potentially
これいいね。この砂利はだいぶでかい。
really want to push it.
出てるのかな、
something like
わかんない。
this seed, but no golden apples maybe either unless they're hiding in Vistrid's
出てる
for these runners.
I'm also not seeing a lava pool, so maybe one runner goes a slightly
まああそこで出てなかったらさすがにあそこでもう一個取った方が早そうだけど。
Maybe you grab some food. Hax looks like he's pushing the savannah, so maybe has some intel that we don't see.
Yeah. I think pushing Savannah
ベイスト今日やばいな。怖いわ。緊張えぐそう。
So I think going here just allows for a little bit more searching for the lava pool, but Vistrid actually going to head back in a completely different direction, maybe for animals, or did potentially see a lava pool? No, it's just path blocks. Maybe got confused about the path blocks were lava. I'm not sure, but is going to end up turning around here.
この距離でボート出すかすげえ迷うんだよね、毎回。
Yeah, this is kind of awkward. Oh, Hax must have saw something. Surely he saw a lava pool, but Vistrid is kind of in that area the Hax was looking, so maybe Vistrid
もう気合で起きた、こんばんは、こんばんは。
before Hax?
気合で。
あ、
あれ？
Vistrid is here.
ブイスト？あ、ブイスト？ブイスト？ 足りるけど、普通に大幅なロスじゃないか。足りる？足りなくね？おいおいおいおいおい。もう、本当に。捨てた。あ、まあ、さすがに3つ掘るよりは新しいマグマだまり探した方が早いかな。俺だったら絶対掘ってるな。あるわ。あー、微妙いな。これ掘ったら30秒だもんな。
水は決めすんないでほしい。
ちょっと緊張しすぎ。V スト今日ダメだろこれ。きつコンディション死んでそうマジで。メンタルやられてるなこれ。
growing his lead evermore. You know, it looked so promising for Vistrid about to take the lead.
ベイストちょっともったいないな。早かったのにハックスより。
Yeah, and I want to point something
め
out
っ
I saw
ちゃ差ついたよ。
was very close to a Hoglin and also like a bit of a ranked metagaming thing. Like new Vistrid still hadn't entered and Hax didn't end up grabbing any better food. So I find it very interesting that Hax, knowing that he had a 10, 15, maybe even 20 seconds.
ごめん、俺の回線が今一瞬死んだ。
Like just food that would take maybe 5 seconds.
これもトリプルから行くんだね。
ね、
これ普通下からの方が早くないって思っちゃうんだけど、そんなこともなく。
And Vistrid probably wanted to grab the Hoglin, but knowing you're 10, 15 seconds behind, can't do it. So very interesting on the side of these two runners, basically only playing with rotten flesh for the whole seed.
No, that's a great point. You know, it's not the end of the world because we do have a ton of rotten flesh, so it's more of a question of like, how smartly can I play this? You're only really punished if it's a super far stronghold or a super far fortress. So maybe they're confident they can do it, but like, a Hoglin would be nice.
ハックスだいぶ早いな。
Just rotten flesh.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
塞げてなくなかったあれ塞げてた大丈夫
in his ability to play throughout the whole seed with Rotten Flesh. And again, like you're saying, there is a lot, but just the ability to pearl so aggressively, I feel like aligns a lot with Hax's gameplay. So I'm curious to see how it's going. We're not going to need the diamond pickaxe here though, Parker, because that chest had like 15 obsidian in it.
Oh, beautiful.
ミスったもしかして。何故意的に使うの何にいや、出してるけど。何に使うのマジで。え
別に多分、
ブレイズ
鉄剣と石剣は
あ、変わんない
変わんないはず。
変わんなくても、そんな変わんないんだ。
まあ、結局クリティカル当てないと倒す。クリティカル当てたら多分どっちも倒せる。
先週もハウジング上から
作れるなら。
ああ、確かに。結構ハウジングもなんかさ、みんな上から行くよね、思ってるより。ずっと。
だから、ペグリに集まんないって自体が嫌だから、ね。
まあ、安牌なんだろうね。さすがに。
The desert temple exploding and is going to be nice to kill the blazes. Just that little bit more.
そのブレイズ倒しに行くのかな
A little bit more of an edge over Vistrid here potentially.
Yeah, Vistrid
ね、ブイスト追いついてるだいぶ。いいとこまで来てんじゃない
A couple seconds there. But it's going to need to make up a lot more time if he wants to win this.
まあ、先にちょっと差あるけど。
Yeah, and the thing I'm noticing as well, Parker, is just look at they're both chugging rotten flesh, but look at how much health Hax has.
1個爆破できてない。
That could come into play if Vistrid isn't able to regen enough and maybe takes another hit from a blaze by the time they're trying to go to the stronghold, because Hax is able to play really cleanly so far with just the rotten flesh.
100%. Very important to have clean gameplay when your food is just so terrible. You know, we don't have.
そもグダグダしてたら抜かれるからな。
Yeah, like you're saying, yeah, Hax is just in a better spot.
I mean, I did just notice 3 strays spawn on the side of Vistrid. It does take a hit though, down to 3 hearts. Only 1 rod compared to Hax's 3.
いや、1周分ぐらいは差あるな。
Having a tough time. Has to drop down to 3. And all of a sudden, the health advantage that Hax
ノラワキそれえぐいな。えぐいな。運も味方してるさすがに。
These strays for Vistrid are clutching up.
これはブイスト勝ってもらう。ああ、もう。ブイスト、まあ、あと1本になればあそこ取りに行きゃいいのか。湧いてなかったら。
Maybe the strongholds that way. I like the play of building the portal now as well. I mean, Vistrid still has the free craft. I'm not sure if Hax has done so yet either. But Hax also has to throw a second eye. We'll see if Vistrid does. How far is Stronghold? It's about 1k away. The train was open. Vistrid has 4 rods, technically 5 so far, and is going to start to pre-craft.
Yeah, it's not the worst situation. I think Hax still definitely has a lead.
まあ良くも悪くもブイストまだ人間感はあるな。
These blaze rates, I think.
クラフトの手持ちもいっぱいだし、かわいいまだ。
25 seconds later than Hax. Like the fact that Vistrid is keeping it close right now, very impressive, but very low. And in the middle of the spawner with new blazes, is going to be able to leave soon.
常に体力ギリだからな、ブイスト。ああ
He's not going for it, but he's dead to the blaze. The low food not able to keep the regen up and restarts the whole world.
だったんじゃないかわかんない。いや、下地面だった気はするけど、行きづらい説ない。ここまで。だいぶ。いや、ブイスト。めっちゃいいのに。調子は。調子は悪いか。調子は悪いけど。まあ、でもこのシードに関しては割とね、引きも良かったし。いやー、そこでシードも痛いなー。まあ、ずっと体力ローでやってたから結構きついよな。ああ、もうダメだ。ウエストね。頑張ってほしいけどな。ハックスが仮に死んだりしたら形勢逆転するけど、こいつら死ぬことを知らないから。
いや、リセットはきついけどね。ゼロミスって死んでも勝てるぞ。
Yeah, and I think it was just that better health management, you know. Hax had like 1 fall, taking some fall damage. I don't know if he got hit by any blazes though, and that's the sort of like gameplay you need when you're playing with just rotten flesh. You know, Vistrid just taking a couple more hits of damage here, not putting himself in a great position, and ultimately dying.
And not only that, Parker, but Hax was able to be fine after that fall because of how good his food management was up until that point. So
わかるわかる。
all of those things tied
は
together
しごあるじゃ
add
ん。
up here.
はしごと対角線上の位置にチェストがある。
For the 0, and we'll see here if Hax is going to go for it. It's Cage 057. This is a difficult 0 potentially. If Hax decides to go for it, it's bad. I think he's going to go for it. I don't think he knows that Vistrid's dead. It's hard to tell.
それもやるんだね。すごい
And Hax
ね
is。going to push. It's going to be universal side setup at 95. This is a tough
なんかもう
0.
間に合うの分かってるよな。
Yes, there were plenty of time though. Vistrid crafted 10 beds. I think Hax has a similar amount, so you should be fine. Also has an extra golden apple, but that knockback was a little bit weird.
え
Pretty good
I don't know how
damage.
many explosives he has.
大丈夫それ
This can get
あれ
really ugly really fast.
お前よくそれ
Oh my god,
壊
those
さ
jet
れ
beds
す
were
ぎ
unbelievable though. If this anchor kills,
おお、いけた。
he's
うま
still
すぎ
gonna。be able to take the seed, but that got
え、ハ
scary
ッ
for
ク
a
数うま
second
すぎ。ちょ
on the side of
っ
Hax.
と待って。
That's it.
今でいけるの
Awkward with, some of the double beds.
あ、俺もよくそれやる
Was totally fine.
実質ハッ
Also
ク
has
ス
the
か。
golden apple, and that's the seed.
Yeah, I mean that
うま
set of
うますぎ。
plus 1 was exactly
Yeah.
what he needed. Before that, if those beds didn't do that much,
Yeah.
the dragon was
わかっ
kind
た
of
な、さすがに。
flopping around in the sky, like had a really
さあ、ブ
weird
ースト。
rotation
普通
going
いき
on.
なりやばい
That's a
か。
good word for it.
It was just,
Yeah,
it was so awkward.
ここ取れないの
Like
結
some
構
of
痛い
those,
な。
like if you double bed on like not the optimal rotation, you can get like a really quick flick, and you kind of have to do like a sacrificial bed. So I think maybe that's what happened there. But I mean, Hax looked like he knew what he was doing.
すべてはマグマを潰したところか
Yeah.
うん。
It's tough to obviously tell pace, but again, Vistrid made up 4 seconds into entering the fort from the absolutely horrific overworld, and then
まあ、
in my
結構
opinion,
ず
it
っと
looked
体力低い状
like
態
it looked
で
like
動
Vistrid
いて
actually
る
made
か
up
ら
time
な。
in the fort as well.
低いよな。
まあしょうがないんだよな
I think if Vistrid doesn't die there, it's a
うん
much closer game, and it wasn't the cleanest 0 either from Hax. Like, I mean, I'm doing a lot of whataboutism here, but like, it's tough on the side of Vistrid
で
because
も安
some
定感
parts
含
of
めハッ
Vistrid's
ク
game
数すごい
today
よな。
has
や
looked
っぱ。
incredible, but it just hasn't led to a win yet.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like even the overworld mistake where we see 30 seconds behind, that's literally just one water mistake, you know? Like I like you're saying, like the whataboutism. If Vistrid can lock this down, there's potential here. You know, it wasn't like obviously it was like a completely washout because of a death and because of the water incident. But like it's just like those 2 mistakes, Curry. You know, maybe on a different day, Vistrid doesn't make those. Maybe on this next seed, you can go into it with a fresh mental and not make those mistakes because that's what you need. Playing somebody like hacking noises.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree. And I think what we're saying, like, Minecraft speedrunning is just so difficult. Like, I mean, we see these players at a top level sometimes look like superhuman, like how Hax has looked at some points today. And it's a good reminder of how many things need to go right. Like, you have to play everything so perfectly to get wins sometimes, especially in playoffs. And I mean, Hax has played amazing so far, but I don't know about you, Parker. I had enough 3-0s last weekend. I would very much prefer, let's leave that in the past. Let's move forward. Vistrid, let's maybe get this to a seed 5. Let's maybe get this to seed 5.
Yeah, that would be great. I think all 4 of the players we're commentating today all got 3-0s. So
yeah,
it would be nice. It would be nice.
なんか、
it would be very nice. I mean, we'll see what the third seed type is here. It's the only one left to pick, and it's Buried Treasure, which was
なん
Hax's
か面白そうな
best
技が
overworld
出て
type.
きてる感じがする。
And
ちょっと待って
that's going to be tough when you're going up against someone with a sub 9 BT average.
あんま関係ないんだけ
I
ど、
agree.
今
Vistrid
配信
is
とは。
kinda got his back pushed up against the wall. But, you know, this is where crazy stories are made, Curry. This is where memorable things happen. You know, reverse sweeps.
あ、そっか、ブイストが負け続けてるからブイストピックだけど、正直きついな。
This is one of those plot points. I'm
No,
just saying.
I love that point. And again, like, I can't stress enough, like, sure, there's been some parts of obviously Vistrid's game where like, oh yeah, it would have been great if they didn't die there. But I think he's played so well in other areas where I've actually been very impressed with a lot of Vistrid's gameplay today, more so than I maybe thought I would see coming in. And I think Vistrid truly could bring this to a C5, and I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I totally agree. My mind goes to like leaving that bastion slightly differently, making up a bit of time on the first seed, making up time on the way to Stronghold. We're gonna need to see some more of that, Vistrid. Let's see it.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes here. 3 seconds into the match. And it looks like a pretty standard BT overworld. Very close trees. Both
まあさすが
runners,
に
same thought process. Hop in the
ハック
ocean.
ス いや、ブイストの方が BT 見つけるの早いか。だけど、先週は強者感あったブイストがハックスにボコられる。先週、ブイストね、強かった。いや、ちょっと今日緊張感がすごそうなんだよな、ブイストは本当に。それさえなければ全然ね、うまかったと思うんですけど、今日ちょっとミス多すぎるハックスやね、ブイスト。
棒の数見れてないし。
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we see Kelp on the side of Hacks is going to leave now. Vistrid looking, doesn't see it. I don't see anything on his screen. This ravine looks pretty good for Hacks. And all of a sudden, this is. I mean, Hacks is actually at the 1 minute mark. And this is not what you want to see if you're a fan of Vistrid or a fan of just anything that isn't a 3-0. I mean, Vistrid's got to find a ravine. Thankfully, does.
Okay, that's good. And it also looks like a good ravine, so should be entering here. But these like 10, 20 seconds don't matter. No lava under here. Going to a different spot.
これマグマないのか。さすがにあるだろうけど。あれなんだ、ブイストってさ、オフファンドを使わないタイプの。
本当だ。
珍しいよね、この時代に。メブちゃんですらもう作ってるのにね。がさ、今すごい間違えて土捨てなかったこいつ。捨てたよね。なんか見間違いじゃないかなって思ってたんだけど、ドアと間違えて絶対土捨てたよな。めっちゃ期待してたんだけど。
I would probably say the treasure is the bastion where in the normal route you probably get 20 obsidian.
いやまあうまいんだけど、ちょっと今日なんか違う感あるよな。いやもうダメだ。何してんのマジで。死ぬだろトレジャー、大丈夫か。今日死ぬやん。死ぬ。もうダメだベイストちょっとなんで今日緊張しすぎじゃないか切り替えいや緊張しすぎさすがにち
ょっと今のやばいな。
これ本当に緊張してないだけ緊張してるだけなんか
違う人入ってる
なんかあれじゃないマウス感度とキーボード全部変えた説ない前日に。
全部の操作間違えてるって。
ね。きついなこれ。本番に弱いタイプかな。
で、ハックスが早かったから開口違うんだなと探してんで。
そこは正しい。
Vistrid not getting like war pigs or anything like that, and then all of a sudden it's like, okay, well now I can play this a little bit differently.
砂利一発で出るからね。
Oh, and then he already saw the
覚えてないんだね。
So it is tough. It is tough. You know, I'm a big fan of always saying though, it's not over till it's over. You know.
やっぱ開口はさ、安定して真ん中で取った方がいいと思うんだよな。なかった時のダメージがでかいからさ。
実行は怖いね。今度は土捨てなかった。偉い。ベイスト今日やばい。いつももっと上手なのに。本当に今日やばい。今日だけやばい。今日以外は別にうまいんだけど。いやー、ベイストなー。
has a sub 9 average on the BTC type. Really strong here.
プレイオフはもう常連ブイスト。そうよね。もう常連だよね、ブイストは。なんだろうね。
常連だね。
今日の下手な、これは何なんだいやうまいんだけどね。うまいんだけど。
そりゃそうなんだけど。
もちろんうまいんだけど、なんかね。なんでこんな。体調悪い説。あー。ワンチャンあるな。ちょっと体調崩してるとかは。
Has the iron sword going to be able to play this incredibly well. Also, still has.
だとしたらだいぶかわいそうだな。
We have the TNT as well to really speed up the process here. Gets to save the explosives for the zero. Actually, don't.
でもなんかないと片付けられないよな、これは今日のは。
a stack of glowstone, so definitely can go for 0, but it might be a little bit
プレイスキル自体はやっぱうまいんだけど、ね。
nice like 5 beds or so that you'd like. Just gonna have to potentially use some
頑張って
extra
ほ
anchors
しい
here.
な。
With such a commanding lead, it's gonna be tough here for anything to really not go Hax's way.
Yeah, it's also like that metagaming idea. Maybe you know you're so far ahead that you could just go full bow. But again, like if you get
トレジャー最近もうみんなこのルートだよね。なんか土を置いて反対側からピグリン登らせる。それ取れてなくない？
取れてなかった気がする。取れてるのかな？
あ、取れてるか？
取れてない。
わかんないや。
We'll see here. Pretty easy. I throw
まあまあでもこのトレジャーのテントに関してはまだ半々ぐらいのイメージあるわ。
あ、まあそうね。
Very nice and easy there.
正直安定取るか1、2秒早いかみたいな感じな気がするもん。
This could be actually quite a fast C. We could even see a sub 8 here to close this match out if the terrain cooperates.
Yeah, Haxa. Does Haxa have playoffs record? Or am I thinking like an old thing?
I think you're right.
これでも6分なんだよね。ポートにつくの。
そうだ。サブ4だな。
And already giving his portal.
本当だな。
うん。
I mean, we're right here. This is a 630
さすがにうまいんだよね、やっぱ。
Shows how nice a close blind can be in something like this. Does miss though.
あれ？
さすがに高いだけか。
あ、まあさすがに高さだよね。怖いんだけど、これで外してたら V ストまだ正気あるもんな。
そうか、そうだ、さすがにあるか。
まあ、800マスとかの可能性あるから外れる。
他の候補が終わってるから。
キーすごい。
I mean, yeah, it's just a low stronghold.
まあさすがに当たってるな。さあ。それっぽいな。早ブロックでしたね。早すぎ、マジ。
Definitely low 8 if we're able to hit the 0 here. Open terrain again. Is it front again? It's not. It's a back dragon. I'm not sure the tower. But it looks like he's preparing to go for it and decides, yeah, not today. No reason to. Makes sense. I'm gonna just start up the anchors. Head on to do half.
ちょっと今見れなかったで
Yeah,
す。
100%. Like you just lose time there because you don't zero, but I
さすがに
don't think
他
it's
聞けないから
gonna
安全取っ
matter.
たのかな。
Vistrid's still
予
like
選と
killing
か、いや、あれか。
blazes.
法
Unless we
的
see
に
like a
ベ
monumental
ッドで
throw
いけ
from
るような
Hax,
塔じゃ
this
ね
is
えの。
probably
ちょ
just
っ
gonna be
と
a clean.
まあだいぶ遅いからな、V スト自体も。
そうね。
まあ、フ
Yeah,
ォ
I
ー
mean,
ト
this
だ
is a
し。
smart play from Hax. This just makes sense. Like even if you're like, I mean, we were talking about the awkward explosives, like going for
あ、
that type of
3ベ
zero
ッド
with.
3かったか。
I mean, it is 7 explosives because of. I think it might have been 6. It might have been only 3.
じゃあやってもよかった
Like
な。
regardless, just having
ちょっとチキったか。
two weird stuff. Sometimes that probably would have to been offset. Like it's just a little bit awkward. No reason to push it at all when you're ahead.
ハックスならやってほしかったな。実際できない。
安定取った感あるよね。
あ、ある。
絶対接戦だったらやってたもんな。
絶対逃げたと思う。
何俺ら。何様
Hax, I feel like through his
まあ
Minecraft
まあまあ、
character.
春雨はまあまだね、ダイヤ3だからいいとして。
ダイヤ2で落ちました。
あ、落ちたんだ。
ダイヤ3はキープできません。
まあ、さすがに、あれか。さすがにコーフェイト多かったもんな。
あ、そりゃそう。
J?
Job? Is that what it is?
I thought we were writing job, but we are not.
Okay, okay.
We're writing. We're writing Jake. We're
Jack.
gonna write Jake. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna write Jake.
Okay.
Jack.
I'm not sure why. Oh, but he's also writing something else. In
You know,
playoffs here, you know,
Jack
he's feeling very
Pot
comfortable. Don't
Jack.
miss the perch though.
なんだろう。
And is he
even
gonna go
worry
back
about
to write even
違
more?
う、ジェイク。
I think he's just gonna leave it
なん
at
だ
Jake. I think he's
ジェイ
just
ク。
gonna leave it at Jake.
ジェイクって何
I
で
think
す
he
か
is too. You know, I think you are right
検
though.
索かけます。
He does showcase the best vibes, doing some crouching here. As much as I don't like him, like
ジェイク
charging
X
respawn
出てき
anchors
た
and。staring at it after.
ご連絡は
Yeah,
こちらへ。
totally get it.
絶対違うな。
Vistrid looks to be. I mean, maybe they play different spawners and we didn't realize it because I can't think of
Ah,
any other
あれ
reason
か。
why
帰りのね。
Hax was in a completely different spot. And why Vistrid had to dig up 30 blocks compared to
Jake.
Hax because it looks like Vistrid's stronghold is also just
読み方。
farther
ジェイ
away.
ク。
So that's just
よろしい、
and
結
I'm
構
like
な
really
満
surprised
足
we
の
haven't seen the
いく
perch yet. I would assume
Me
this
too.
is the max perch right now for Hacks.
らしいで
Heading
す。
in
満足らしい
and
ね。
assuming we don't see 2020 levels
ま
of
あさすがに降りて
choking,
くるか。
Hacks is going to seal the deal
降
and
りてこなく
send
て、来
himself
なかったらもらっ
to
ていいかな。
tomorrow to the semifinals and finals day.
強い
There it is.
Bang. And there it is.
10分超えた。
Another 3-0 Curry.
Another 3-0.
ま
A
あ、さ
pretty
すが
dominant
に
performance
安
from
定
Hacks.
取っ
I
て
mean,
もまあ
Vistrid
余裕だ
did
な。一回死
keep
んじゃ
it
ったもん
close in a
な。
lot of different sections, but I don't think there was ever a point where it looked like
いや
Hacks
ー、
was
ブイス
really
ト
in
残念。
danger entering like the stronghold
マッ
area.
クスが強いな、これは。
Even though Vistrid was able to keep it close
まあちょっとブイスト
at
も
some
あまりに
points
も
during the mid
今
game,
日はちょっとあれだった
wasn't
けど。
able to have it be his day.
調子だいぶ悪かったね。
Closing this out in a 3-0.
Yeah, I mean it's cool to see
申し訳ないっ
got to
て
the
意味っぽい。
stronghold.
ああ、なんかそういう意味もあるの
So
か。
maybe if you have like a different
なんか結構いろんな意味はありそうだけど。
blaze spawner with some better terrain or maybe some better rods, maybe there's like some line, but just wasn't enough.
No, wasn't enough today for Vistrid, but still very strong performance at multiple different points throughout this match. But Hacks is going to be able to be the first person to make it to tomorrow, our first semi-finalist, and a really impressive all-out performance. I mean, I'm still thinking back to seed 1, that looting seed. What crazy pace to kind of start out the day. I'm very excited. I'm sure we will have an interview with Hacks momentarily to talk about this matchup with Vistrid. Very exciting. Hacks, congratulations on the win. Another 3-0. The scriptwriters are not having it be any other way. How are you feeling to steal your ticket to semifinals tomorrow?
Thank you. I'm glad I made it to another semis. I've made 6 in a row now, so it feels good. It feels good to keep the streak alive. Like there is always that element of pressure. Like what if this is the season where it ends? But I'm glad to have made it that far. I don't know. I'm just glad. It's fun to play more matches. It sucks to like play, put in all this effort, and then it's like, fuck, I just got. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry for swearing, but like,
I'm a sponsor today.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's so annoying.
7分1出したのえぐいよな。
All this effort and then just play like. Like
さすがに早いワルーティング2あると
glad
は
I
い
get
え
to。play more. Like at least if I lose the next match, I get to play third place match. So I don't know. I'm happy.
Yeah, talk about that for a second. I mean, you have this streak that, I mean, you still, I mean, we can talk about this too, but you still haven't won one, but you have made semis 6 times in a row. Talk about what making semis 6 times in a row really means, like that consistency. And what do you feel like you can do differently this season to potentially close it out and get your first ranked playoff win?
I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch. I'm gonna be honest. I think
maybe get to finals and then ask him that question.
Yeah. After finals, sure. But right now, I've been here too many times. 6 times before. Like I don't wanna count my chickens before they hatch. I've learned my lesson.
No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
Parker, you got a question?
Was there any point you were like stressing out in these seeds that maybe you felt like you made a bad decision? I think, made up, like, time on one of the housings, leaving a different way, or like even on like the manhunt. Was there any like when you were like that first seed playing manhunt? Did you even consider that's what Vistrid did, and that's kind of like what?
モンジーとドゥーグ？ドゥーグモンジーか。
Well, I just know manhunt is so much faster, and I knew. It was open.
ドゥーグモンジーどっちが勝つと思う今日。
I lose like 10 seconds and I'm more than 10 seconds ahead.
モンジーは
So I
ね、
just thought it was like, yeah, if I'm gonna win, I want to win by like 30 plus
か、
seconds.
さすがに。
Like, I feel like on average, it's just better. I don't know. It was just like kind of a gut call, but I feel like it was good, especially with how good the terrain was. Maybe I would have like hesitated.
まあ個人的にもドゥーグかなとは思うけど。
It was chill. And then the rest of the seeds, like, I don't know, you can tell I was kind of like I've learned a lot. I think from season 3, like making 6 semis in a row, like I think I've learned a lot more to just like you don't always need your phone.
まあさすがに常連だしなドゥーグも。決勝常連みたいな感じじゃん。
さすがにな。
まあなんかいい勝負はできそう。まあモンジも1か2は取れる気はするな。
Seed 3, so I was just like, yeah, just don't choke. Like, same with Seed 1 as well. Like, that was probably the slowest like second portal I've ever built in my life. on the first seed, but like I don't know, I was just ahead.
今日は絶対眠くならないようにさ、配信のお供にオットット持ってきてるんだけどさ、いやまあ家にオットットしかなかったからね。ちょっとマジ口の中の水分が全部奪われるからマジで向いてないな配信と。相性悪すぎる。美味しいけど。今
日は寝てきたんですか？
今日はね、ちょっとだけ寝た昼。昼1時から4時ぐらいまで寝たの。
Well, I knew Vistrid banned RP and that was probably like really bad for Vistrid's mental. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if the seed order was different, I feel like this would have gone really, really differently. But like, I don't know. Shout out Oliver or the seed finders or whatever, because I swear I always get the craziest seeds. Like, thank you so much. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I mean that's great. I guess last thing for me, last time you were in this booth, you gave a curse to the runners that you were scared about, and it worked on one of them. Do you have any other curses that you'd like to give to anyone left playing today in the future matchups?
All I'll say is, Moggy, you guys are commentating the next match, right?
We're commentating the next match, yes.
All I'll say is, Moggy has some very wise wisdom that he would like to depart onto the Firebird chatters, and
okay.
I don't know. I hope Moggy wins. I don't really know. He has something he wants to say. I'll just say that.
Oh, okay. So we gotta get him in the booth. Okay, so he's gotta win and get in the booth.
So he's gotta win.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's amazing. I mean, Parker, anything else from you? I think we stalled about as much time as we physically
could. No, yeah,
we
stalled a little bit. No, it's great to see you play Hacks. Congrats on the win, and good luck in your next match.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, man. Good job. Awesome. All right. Well, that'll do it for the first match.
今日は先週よりも試合間隔が短いスケジュール。あ、なるほど。なんか試合と試合の間になんか書類とか書こうかなって思ってたんだけど、今日はできないから。
そんな切羽詰まってんの？
いや、詰まってないよ。まだね、余裕はあるんだけど、まあでもその次の中間テストとかの間隔とかも考えないといけないから、早めにやっとかないとマジで後でエグしんどくなるだろうからちょっとさすがにね。ちょうどね最近本当何のやる気も起きてないからちょうどいい。
Appreciate all the editors, appreciate all the people working behind the scenes. Shout out TJ for editing this. And here's a video of Tutor Rule explaining Shipwreck Overworlds in MCSR Ranked.
Hi, I'm Tutor. I'll be teaching you all about Shipwreck Overworld. So Shipwreck has 3 total chests. There's the treasure chest in the top part, which contains all the iron that you're gonna need. Then there's the map chest below it, which doesn't contain anything useful. And then there's the food chest, which contains up to 5 different food types. There can be many variations of a shipwreck. It can be sideways or upside down, and there can also be cut in half, but Ranked filters them out so you don't have to deal with them. Shipwreck seeds are one of the 2 possible ocean seeds that you can get in Ranked, and they are played by spawning in, finding the ship, looting the ship, going back to the island, getting blocks, getting wood, crafting your tools, and then going to a magma ravine to enter the nether. Finding the shipwreck can be done by looking around the island until you see it, but you can also get help from your pie chart once you get a general direction in which the shipwreck will be. Looting the chest can be done in any order that's more linear, because you want to spend as little time on the lowest to avoid drowning. One thing to note is that structures in Ranked will always generate in the pause quadrant of the world. So if you're like a negative 51, 167, you want to go towards positive X to have higher chances of seeing the shipwreck. In Ranked, you will always get 7 iron from the treasure chest.
わかんない。なんかめっちゃさ、知らない情報言ってそうだったよな、今の。
Any extra iron will be used
今のちょ、おろさんお願い。
recommended to be crafted on shipwreck seeds.
待って、なんか絶対今重大な情報話してた。
You should be getting at least 9 logs, which can be used to craft doors, boat, and still leave you with 25 wood. 21 of them can be used to make 7 beds, and 4 of them can be used to make
なんかね、プラス51ならマイナス51でどうのとか言ってたよね。
Later in the run, if the shipwreck is really far from the island and there's a magma ravine next to it, then it's actually worth playing the ship. And you do that by looting the treasure chest, looting the food chest, going here, breaking these 2 logs so you can make a crafting table and sticks. Place your crafting table up here.
Grab
these logs grab your door, place it on the trap door,
なわけないか。
get all of
もう
these
一個
logs,
沈没船あるとかだったらまあ
and
わ
then
からんくもない
click on
か。
the trapdoor to break the door and leave. You cannot do this trapdoor tech on all ships. Like for example, here the trapdoors are on the bottom half of the block, so you cannot place the door on them.
あ、トラ
So
ップド
when
ア
you
のあれ
place
違
the
うん
crafting
だ
table
ね。
up here,
知らなかった
just place the door on it so you can get the logs. The food chest is
あ
the
の
most important aspect of a
で
shipwreck
全
seat
部完
because
成
it
したチッ
basically
プと
affects
さ
the course
な
of
ん
the
か
entire
先
run
の木
and
の部分だけ
there's
な
a
い
lot
シ
of
ッ
think
プ
about when you one. So for
で
example
あの
here
トラッ
I
プドア
have
の
some
高
carrots,
さ違
so
う
I'll
ん
have
だ。
to remember later in the bastion to
So-
keep some gold so I can make some golden carrots. There's also a lot of wheat which I can make into bread, so that means in total I have a decent amount of food so I can pour
know-
more
I
and
know,
take
yeah.
more damage. Also there's 5 gunpowder which is enough to make
知らなかったよ。
TNT after mining 4 sand, which can be used to blow up trees faster, and I won't have to worry about shears anymore because I'll get dirt blocks from the explosion. TNT can also just spawn in the food chest, and there can also be enchanted leather armor, which you should never take, but I mean if it's a leather boot, maybe it has a depth strider and that will help you swim faster.
これ
There
は
can
ね、
also be
え
some
ぐいよ
less
な、この
fortunate
エンチャー。
cases in
イル
which
カ
the
ついて
food
こない
chest
もんな。
sucks. So like for example here, I have 32 flesh and 5 bread. So there's obviously a good food source and a bad one. So how would you want to manage it is by eating the good food source only in situations in which you're like pulling around a lot to regenerate the damage taken from the pearls, so that it would be after leaving the bastion or when going to quartz, or in situations in which you are on low health after on like failing a boat ledge or something to not like die in the next seconds or
面
something.
白いな、それ。
This is another
ど
example
うする
of
べき
another
かも
case
な、
in
むし
which
ろ。
I have a lot of flesh and 2 suspicious stews. Like
知識
even
をつ
though
け
you
るための
can
解説はあ
cannot
る
get
かもしれない
poison
けど
suspicious stews in
なんか
ranked,
より早く
they
っ
can
ていう
still
解
give
説
you
ない
like
ね。
wacky
あんまない
effects
よね。
like blindness or
欲しい
jump
な。
boost. That would be annoying, so I
作
would
るか。
only recommend eating suspicious stews in
いや、
situations in which there's
みんなよろ
nothing
しくっ
really
て感
going
じだ
on,
な。
like when
ど
waiting
う
for
俺
trades
で
or
きねえ
waiting
わ。
for places to spawn. Probably like the worst case of food that you can get in ranked from
うん
a
これの
chest
翻訳でいいん
is
だよな、本
not
当に
giving。that much flesh anymore and only 5 potatoes. Now you cannot rely on
レ
eating
ッ
ground
ドライムだ
flesh
ったら
when you
結
only
構
have
軽く
10.
許可してく
So
れ
you
る気が
either
する
have。to smell the potatoes. You can either smell them
あ
while
の、
waiting for
ね
trees、or
この
at
ミ
the
ラーの
base
やつ
spawn,
も、
or rely
マ
on
ジで、
getting a
ウォッチ
hoglin.
パーしたいっ
In
て
my
言ったら、
opinion, if there's no crimson
もう
biome
秒
close
で
to
いい
the
よって
fort
言っ
or
てくれたし。
bastion, then smelting potatoes is definitely worth. After crafting everything you needed, you're ready to enter the nether. All you gotta do is just look around for a magma ravine. And for example, here I can tell there's a magma ravine over there because of the kelp that's floating above it. There can also just be cases in which there's no kelp floating above a magma ravine. In that case, you're just gonna
全
have
体
to
を
tell
解
it
説
to
してるのって
reveal
タ
it
ウカワ
by
さんぐ
shape.
らいしかないんかな。
All you have to
そ
do
うじゃ
now
ない
is
か
just go down, place the door,
なん
mine
か
gravel around you
ね
till you
解
get
説という
flint.
か流
Then
れで
make
や
sure
るみ
to
たいな人
always
が多すぎて。
craft flint steel while you're being pulled by the magma, and then just make your portal. And always remember to get a lava bucket before entering the nether.
解説する気ある人があん
And
まりい
that's
ない。
it. You just learn how to play Shipwreck
まあ
Overworlds.
ね、めんどくせえからな。
うん。
だってこういう一個一個じゃなくて全体を解説しようとすると。
うん。まあまあ、一個一個でもね、いずれ積み重なればって感じだけど。でも俺こっちの方が早いとか知らないからな。なんか、感覚でやってるから絶対遅いルートとか使ってるし。欲しいな、こういう動画。あれだろうな、ツイッチだったらさ、ポイントで賭けとかするんだろうな。次勝つのドゥーグかモンジーかみたいな。 アンケートできなかったっけ？アンケートできる気がする。やるか。あ、できるわ。
アンケートはできる。
次の次のピックシード勝つのはでいいか。なんか次の試合っつったらその 3つ通してなのか1つずつなのかで分かんなくなるから。ルーグとこれでアンケートを開始。あ、できた。どや。次のピックシードっつってもピックシード出てないからな。まあまあいいんだけど。次からシード値出てから最初の2、3分、最初の1分ぐらいで締め切るようにするか。さあ。あ、でも、意外と文字予想の人も。6対3ぐらいか。7対3になった。さあ、あと7分あるけど、何する？
マイクラをやろうとしないでください。
はい。あ、そっか。春雨に共有してる部分違うから。俺が裏で配信画面の上にマイクラ出したのバレた。あと6分あるからな。なんか、こういう時間潰せるの次から考えたいな。まあ、休憩でもいいけどね。
まあ、長いから休憩でいいんじゃない？
うん。じゃあ、休憩。今なんか食えるもんないか探してたんだけど、アセロラの飴っていうの出てきたんだけど、俺アセロラ食ったことないんだよ。
セロラ、
セロラ。
ジュースとかは
そうそう、飲んだことない。マジで初めて食ってみようかな。でも今、飴食ったらやばいな。ちょっとやめとこう。今、飴食ったらマジで解説できなくなるから。
なんか持ってくるわ。
ラムネと、何これ。ホット持ってきてる。あれだね。今日はいい試合だね。まあ、さすがに上位勢だけしか残ってないから。さあ、あと1分半。もうちょっとだね。こんばんは。
よいしょ。おつまみを持ってきました。
何ですか？持ってきたのは。
焼きかま。
焼きかま。しばらく食った記憶ないけど、最後食ったのマジいつだろ、そんな。渋いな、なんか。今の若者は焼きかまが一般的。
なんか俺渋いんだよね。
渋いよね、絶対。あ、始まる。
Welcome back, everyone, to Season 8 of the MCSR Ranked playoffs. We just had a really awesome match one between Vistrid and Hax, which ended up with Hax winning 3-0 to stay undefeated so far in the Season 8 of playoffs. Parker, any closing thoughts on that matchup before we move on to the next one here? Or do you want to just leave another 3-0 in the past?
I mean, it's part of history, so we won't leave it. But it was a good match. We had a lot of fast seeds. And I think Hacks maybe has some better karma going in. I know the last time we interviewed, he cursed some people. This time he didn't. You know, it seemed like maybe he would, but I think that's good for the karma for Hacks. But I think these next couple matches are going to be great. I'm excited for this.
He actually didn't. Not only did he not curse us in the last match, he told us to watch out for Mungi if Mungi wins in the interview. So I'm a little bit scared about that. I mean, we do have a great matchup here. Personally, this is the one that I was most excited about because Doogile and Mungi have a lot of history in ranked playoffs. We were just going over it in the break. They played twice to my knowledge. Season 4, Mungi won 2-1.
なんか確かに分からんくもないな。
And then in season 6, I don't remember the round,
なんか
but
スポーツはやってそう。
Doogile won 3-2. It wasn't the
クリュエ
semifinals.
X 細いから
Doogile
さ。
won 3-2 to go to the
細いの
finals.
かな
And it was,
どうなんだろ
if anyone remembers season 6, that was like the best matchup.
さすがに細いよ
It was
な。
incredible. Mungi played great.
毎回後ろにさ、結構だっけ
process,
こう、
in my
違う、なんだ
opinion,
っけこう、
but showcase it,
誰だっけ
express
こい
it
つ
through their mechanics and their
ポケモンの
gameplay
やつね。
so
俺知らんわ。
different.
誰だっ
So I
け
think that's what makes this
名前
match
出てこないんだけど、
incredibly interesting to me.
こいついっ
Yeah,
ぱ
I
いいる
think
よな、
that's a
毎
good way
回
of。phrasing it. I think traditionally Mongi is this player who maybe isn't the most flashy or mechanical. I mean, still very good mechanics. I mean, better
結
than me.
構はご
But
めん、バロラントだ。
just like makes
結
up
構
his
がだっ
time in these like ways, like his like
違うわ、
terrain
なんだっ
nap, like
け
second portal.
結構がは
cores. I
違
know
うだろう
we've
ね。
seen
違うよね、違うよ
make
ね。
up like time magically in some places, and then you just have this like
ゲンガーな、
demon,
ゲン
like,
ガーだ。
player who's just like
誰だよ。
one
知らないのかよ。
twice
知らん、マジで知
scary
らない
opponent,
わ。
but I think this is going to be a good match.
俺も全然触れて
In
きて
my
ないから
opinion,
わ
is
かんな
probably
い
the。most well-rounded player that we have in MCSR. I mean, just there's not a single weakness in his game, and you could see here. Ranked average time, Parker, 9:22 for Doogile. That is absurd. Their win-loss this
でも
season,
結構いい勝負してるね、
3-2.
二人とも。
Unbelievable. And again, I mean, there's so many things that just stand out on the side of Doogile. But Mungi, again, very close to a sub-10 average. A 7:19 best rank time is
お
incredible.
互いに歴戦の重さだからな。
Just like
一応ドゥーグが
slightly
勝ち越
less
してるね。
stats overall, and I think everything except for matches played, Mungi's played a few more matches, but like you're saying, Duke is probably like the most well-rounded player. I think that 922 is
MSS
that the
winner.
fastest average we
SS っ
have.
て
I
なんだろ
believe
う。
that is the fastest average that we had in
マイ
season
ンクラフトスピード
7
ラ
or
ン。
season 8. Yes, I do
Yeah,
believe
so
so.
it's like you got these scary stats. You know you're playing.
NRR
Mungi's
second
been in this
place.
position before, and he has won before. He's had a great match in that last matchup in season 6, and at the end of the day,
DAC
it
ってなんだっ
is
けこれ。
just these
みんなや
five
ってるや
matches
つで
that
しょ
you。
そう、
play
みん
or
なやって
three
るやつだ
matches
よね。
potentially, like we've been seeing. You
知らん。
know, it just it
Yep.
matters what happens on the day. You can play the scariest
シーズン
opponent
8
ever.
プレイオ
If
フウ
you
ィ
just
ナー
win
かっ
those
こ
two
はてなって
matches,
何これ。
you win. And I think Mongi has a really good shot at winning those.
何のはてなこれ。
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I know Mungi
なんかあったの
said
かな。
in
シーズン
his
8プレイ
interview
オフって
last week as
今
well.
だよ。
He
今
was
だよ
very
ね。
excited, very much
あ
looking
あ、
forward to
勝
this,
つ
where
ってこと
potentially
もう
in
勝つ気でいるん
or
だ
in。season 6, he said he
かっこいいな、お
wasn't
い。
as much
これ
looking
あれ
forward,
かな
very
自分で
scared,
好きに
but
か
is
けるやつなの
excited
か
for
な。
this matchup
今
here.
のか
I
ね
think。Doogale's also just excited. I
お
mean,
もろいな。
Doogale is someone who's been in
それ
this
で応援した
position
くなってきた。
before. I'm not sure from talking to Duke like how his nerves are in situations of something like this, but I know just from knowing Doogale that
まあでも
he
ル
loves
ー
to
グの
play
猛者感や
high
っぱや
quality
ばい
matchups
な。
like this, and it's going to be one of the best games hopefully
ア
so
ベレー
far
ジ9人
in
って
in
一番
season
早いん
8
じゃない
playoffs. I'm very
マ
excited.
ジで早いと
Yeah,
思
that's a
う。
great point. I mean, the
13とか
longer
じゃない
that we
他の人
do
も。
these playoffs and the more experience that these players get, you know, you just get better
逆だろ。
with more experience. You get better at handling the nerves. You get better
ア
at
ベレージ10分
it's
切っ
just
てる時点で
everything.
だいぶ
You know,
バグ
like
な
we
んだ
see
けど、
people's
9
averages
人
drop
は
every
本当に
single
最速
season.
だろう
And
な。
I like the confidence for Mungi. You know, the bottom right,
Average
season
最
8
速
playoffs
誰
winner?
なんだろう。
Question mark. You know,
Yep.
so he's definitely thinking about it,
Yeah.
even if it is just like a joke.
他いると思
There's
う、最
definitely a
速。
line where he wins the entire playoffs. You know.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. One other thing
Infume
that I
9
want to
と
mention
か。
with Mungi is we saw on the last screen
それでもや
as
っ
we
ぱ
moved to
ドゥ
the
ーグ
seed
か。
selection screen. Mungi, for those who don't know,
多
is
分ドゥーグが
Australian,
一番
and I
早
just
そうだ
googled
な。
it. The time in
あ
Australia
あ、な
right
るほ
now
ど
is
ね。
2:15
まあ
in
まあまあ、
the
さすが
morning.
にドゥーグが一番早い
So
わ。
ローキ
that
ー
is
も9
always
人
something
8
to
だ。
keep in mind. Now, to be fair, for Doogile, it's 9:15 in the
や
morning.
ばい、全部サブテンして
And
る
I
ドゥー
think
グ。アベレ
honestly,
ージ。
I don't know the last time Doogile was up at 9
誰が
o'clock
知
in
る
the
っけ
morning. So I actually this
誰だっけなんか
genuinely
一
might
人
be
いた
an
よな。
advantage
誰
for
だっ
Mungi.
け
I'm not sure,
ハ
but
ッ
it's
クスじゃなく
definitely
て、
like it's legitimately close in a
Lowkey
matchup like this.
ローキーだ、
I'm
ロ
not
ーキ
even
ー。ローキー、ローキー、ローキー。そう、ローキーだ。
That's funny. I don't know.
結局ローキーとドゥーグなんだ
Oh,
よ。
apparently he fixed
全部早いな。
全部安定してる。なんかハックスとかはさ、わかりやすく負けてる部分あったけど。ドゥーグのね、みん出てえぐい。
Monkey's also very used to being alive.
低くはないんだけど、
around like 2 a.m.
と RP の勝率は低くなるんだね。
ね、何なんだろうね、これ。やっぱ、食料集めの面なんだろうな、多分。
安定はしないんだろうな。まあ、
BT じゃねえ。RP もさ、理論値は早いけど、
Maybe not sub 9 on anything for the side of Doogile, but again, the consistency is just unbelievable.
確かに。
Yeah, I mean, that's
アベレージサブ
タイムで負けてるとかじゃなくて、死んで負けてるとかなんだもん、多分。
ああ。死んだら本当に終わりだからな、プレイオフは。プレイオフじゃなくてもだけど。
But again, it's what happens on the day.
死んだら終わり。
It is absolutely what happens on the day. I mean, and again, like, I think really, like, at a top level, like, beating people 60+% of the time is still unbelievable. There's also the thing to note of Monkey has played a lot more ranked than Doogile. Well, maybe not a lot more, but definitely more this season than Doogile.
モンジーってでもなんか村スタートうまいイメージあるな。何なんだろうな。
hold the elo that you're at for Doogile while
BT より村の方がうまいイメージある。
I think it's interesting to see how that potentially affects the win rates. I mean, we've seen a lot of the top players this season just play a little bit less than normal to kind of prepare and practice.
まだアベレージサブ8、サブ8でサブ9してるあれないよな。多分まだ。
And having 66% win rate on
サブ9はないか。
is very impressive with the amount that he plays.
今シーズンならいいのかな。
Another fantastic point. I think Duke has like half the amount of matches as Monkey, so yeah, you would just expect slightly better stats. I think it probably still would be in favor of Duke, but it has been interesting to see a lot of players haven't played a ton this season.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think that's what makes these stats honestly potentially misleading at some point. So I think it's good to take a look at. But as we've seen, as we head over to the seed selection screen, sometimes it just doesn't matter. Sometimes it just doesn't matter for the pick bans and everything. We're gonna see a Shipwreck ban from Mungie. We won't be able to use any of our new.
まあまあだとルーガーだとじゃない。
This matchup until game 4. Doogile is gonna ban Village.
モンジー勝率高くてルーガー比較的。勝率は高いけど苦手な感じはするし。
Very comfortable with Berry Treasure. Mungie, obviously comfortable as well as every top runner is, but Doogile, one of, if not, was his fastest C type just on the previous screen. So I'm excited to see this for Duke here.
Yeah, I totally agree. Makes a lot of sense. This is his fastest seed. You know, not
a sub 9 average like
on Hax's stats, but should be a very fast
RP
get good food as long as we don't have a major hiccup.
ちょっとモンジー頑張ってほしいな、これ。
Both these players entering a similar time.
Yeah, and I mean, I am so excited for this matchup. I know Mungie's been waiting for this for, 8 months really to get another crack at Doogile, and here we are.
Yeah.
Doogile trying to defend his title, won MCSR ranked season 7, potentially going for back-to-back wins. I think, Parker, we've never had a back-to-back winner in playoffs, correct me if I'm wrong. Sure,
never had a back-to-back win.
めっちゃ仲いいやん、チャット欄。
Making history, but you know, it's a long ways off. We'll see what happens Sunday.
なんかモンジー後ろの背景が。
In it, or if Mungie has beat him.
背景があれみたいじゃない。
Oh my gosh!
Very interesting spot. I don't think I've
そう、
ever seen
BT がおもろい位置
anything
にあ
like
る。
that before.
Yeah, but already, like Mungie
いい
makes
ね。
a slightly better decision not jumping down into
さあ、
that
初動は
hole,
モンジーの方が
saving a
早
little
い
bit
ぞ
of。time, saving a little bit of hunt.
あとはクラフト V ストみたいにミスんなければいける。
The Doogile mechanics, you know, just because like those are just insane. But like the slightly better decision making there, that's where Mungie really shines, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think the way that Mungie
これも分かれ
looks
てる
at
な。
the
モンジー
game,
は
like,
さ、
it just
一生の作るけど
in a-
多分ドゥーグ作んだよね、
how
一
he
生の。
thinks about
作
it
業台
is
だ。
just his best skill, and I think we'll see a lot of that in this match.
あー、これどっちの判断の方が正しいんだろうな。イオノで作業台かさ、石尾の掘るか。結構むずくない？
Having a bit of a tough time finding a ravine. I think these are two different
あれ
ravines.
さ
But
め
I
マイ
think
クミュー
both
トして
look
ない？
pretty
大丈
good.
夫？
Mungie's is gonna be real.
してたよね。
Doogile still
大体こういう
searching.
時ミュートしてる。
This could potentially be a big lead for Mungie right off the bat, Parker.
Yeah, like we've seen in some of the other matches, you like if you don't find the ravine, like Hacks found it slightly
ド
faster.
ゥ
than
ー
Vistrid
グ、
in
マ
that
グマ。
match.
いや
This
ー、
is
アイ
what's
ランド
happening
ユー
here.
こそドゥーグの方が
Doesn't
早かった
take
け
the door
ど。
off, maybe where most runners
ちょっと痛い
typically
な。
do, but still gonna be able to build a portal just fine. And Doogile finding the same portal or same magma ravine now, but just 20 seconds behind or something.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a big difference between these two runners.
締め切ります。
I think it's very close as a Bastion, like very close. Yeah, not even going all the way down to 30 FOV there to E-Ray the Bastion because of how close.
まあさすがにね。
Terrain is awkward. We're high up. We can't figure out a way to get actually into the Bastion. I think it's just below Mungie here. Maybe this will open up. Maybe we'll see it behind him here. There it is. There's the housing. We've seen a lot of housing today. I haven't seen a fort as well, and I'm curious to see if Doogile can manage this
こういうシード来てほしい。
to maybe make it some time as Mungie's about to start man.
Doesn't look like it. Pretty much walking the same place as Mungie. Probably gonna be boating down in the same area. I don't think we also saw a fort from Doog. Maybe like standing here to see it. No.
You're just not seeing it.
もう本当に絶対死ぬ気ないってか、だからル
maybe taking this
あ、怖い。
top terrain differently to start the manhunt, but
But
Mungie
not
is.
doing manhunt.
わかんない。なんか掘ってる人多いよね。
Parker.
なんか、
Fully
マグマだ。
terrain here.
あの、
And this is
ラバハウジング対
as
策。
we just saw in the last
あそこ掘っとくと、ラバハウジング防げるんよ。
more effective for
そういう
hacks.
ことかな。
So I am
早い
quite
時はいい
interested
か
in
も
this
な。
play from Doogile to see how it works
今
out for
の
him.
両廃用祭の入ったタイミング
Yeah,
だ
I
と
think the line is
さすがにラバーハウジングだったら潰れてそうだけど
maybe
すでに。
like
まあまあまあね。
I don't even know. you
Yeah, I
have
mean,
like you
そんな
can't
早い時
curl
攻
up
撃場所
to the
変えるよりこっ
back
ちの
to
方がいい
the
な。
chest as easily. Like I think in the last
さすがにこれ強いと思う。1マスでいいし、これね。
you had like more visibility, so you know you could check those trades a little bit faster.
ちびっこ本当
Mungie
に。
doesn't
え、
get
こい
the
つって
20
金何個持っ
It
てい
could
くの
be
ちびっこ
more
って。
punishing for him
えぐ
potentially,
希少。
but I'm not entirely sure.
え、これなくなるんだよな、しかも。
Thinking about this more, I mean, to be clear, every
え、倒したら
single
ドロップすると
decision
多
we
分
will
全
see
部。
from Doogile and Mungie today
よか
are
った。
calculated decisions. There are not people in the game who think much more critically than these two players. So I think what you're saying is absolutely correct, and I think if there is a situation where the chests at the bottom just don't give enough obby, right? Like the way to get the manhunt chest last is going to be so much better for Doogile because Mungie is going to have to go all the way up and then all the way down because the terrain just isn't open, like kind of what you're saying.
ちょっともったいないな。
And Mungie gonna accidentally F3T. That's minus 5 seconds, but is gonna be able
本当にちょっともっ
to
たい
get
な
a
い。
pearl hang off. And I think, I mean,
パールハン
12
グもしてる
obbies
し
so far, only 14.
アイテムも大体取れてるし、ウォンジの方が早いんじゃないかこのままいけば。
うわ、ユニットで国立取ろうとするんだ。
ね、ここでユニット行くの、判断的にどうなんだろうな。
ああ、強すぎ。
えぐいな、これ。これちょっと遅れてる。
Wow.
加速
20
させ
in
る
the
か。
second outer housing chest, exactly.
ちょっと早
And
く
no
な
one
る。
forces this way, but not seeing it yet. Doogile, now Pyrain as well. Again, just slightly behind. But this
あ、でも、モンジも一緒の、一応石剣作るんだね。
There's no obby in the top chest, so doing top down.
あれかね、やっぱ一生のだったらさすがに石剣の方がいいのか。
Portal here from Doog. I believe he only
だから
has
剣は使っ
like
た方がいいんだ
14 obby, 12, 14 obby. So
Yeah,
could
he's
be a
thinking
huge
about it.
difference.
そう、ちょっとモン
Especially
ジ
when you don't see the fortress. So throwing 2 pearls like Duke's doing here for home portal play. Now you're on low render distance.
なんかお互いにフォートを見つけれてない感あるくないこれ。
It could
ド
be
ゥグ見つけてんの
trouble.
か
But I know
And look
runners
at
have
this
been
play.
punt counting more recently, so maybe you have
Yeah.
a bit more
うん。
info. Neither player's still
これあれ
seeing
じゃ
it
ない
yet.
ホームポータル
And
の
even
パー
if
ル
it
ハ
makes
ング
this
じゃない
big
ドゥグ
difference
は。
in obby, if Duke just finds the fortress first,
そういう
it's
こ
just
と
gonna be in the lead.
Yeah, but Parker, like,
Oh,
while we were
so-
talking about Doogile, Mungie
さあ、モンジ
went
入った
all the way around the train.
ただドゥーグまだ見つけれてない。
Doogile is now,
今回ちょっと
and then
キモかった
backed all the way
な。
out, went
おっ
all the way
と
back to the Bastion,
これ
and
は
left a
ドゥが一
completely
旦
different
右側
way.
行
So
って繋がっ
Doogle's
たから
in this
左行っ
spot
た
now
も
where
んね。
Mungie was 20 seconds, 30 seconds ago, where the terrain
Doog が
is fully
こ
dead.
っち行ったかあんま
And
見て
he
な
has
か
a
った。
home, he has a pearl
ドゥー
hang
グちょっと
stuck in his home portal,
大丈
so
夫
has
か
to lower his render to go
パールハン
back
グもしてる
do
せい
the
でチャン
same
ク狭い
exact
し
thing
な。
Mungie did, but
今
have
日きつ
less
い。
visibility. And this is
Wow.
now Mungie's game to lose by
た
so
だ、
much.
ただ見つかってない、
Mungie, because
ス
of
ポ
the
ナー
pearl
が
hang。from Doogile, let alone the 20 obsidian. I mean, this is like a 2-minute lead in my opinion for Mungie right now with how everything is gone.
見つけた。
Yeah, I don't even know what else to say. How far did he have to backtrack to get to this fortress?
All
Is
the way
Duke
back to the
even gonna be
Bastion,
able to
where
find it all the
Doogile
way
is now,
back to
like,
the Bastion?
Look at how low Doogile has to bring his render back down just to
Wow.
not load the pearl hang all the way down to
いや、ちょっ
5.
とき
Might
つい
even
な、
load
ド
up
ゥ
to
ー
4
グ。
once he gets back to the Bastion. And it's
これは
just
モンジだな。
ああ、戻
awkward.
って
Has
き
to
た。
pearl
裏
all
に
the way
いや、
back
多分
around
ね、
here.
そっち方向
And
なんだよね。
still is not gonna be able
あの
to see the fort
右と
as
左に地
easily
形分かれて
as
て、
as
二人とも
Mungie
右
was
最初選んで
because
て
of
み
the
たいな
low
感じ。
render. And it's just such a terrible situation.
だから今正しい方に向かってるドゥーグは。いや、もったいないな、これ。
I mean, Hax is in the end. The game's almost over. Like the seed in last matchup was so unbelievably different. Where a seed like this is so much more difficult. And Doogile finally getting to the fortress now. But again,
こっからね、スポナーが見つかんない地獄なんだよね、多分。
Well, Doogile has to wait and get 7 rods.
そんなことはないのか。
I don't even know what else to say. We're gonna need something bad.
ハックスマジスポナー見つけるの苦労してたから。
Like,
あったー、
it's
早い。
almost like the same as like you just died in the bastion. You know, if it's a linear seed, you die in the bastion.
そうでもハッ
very
クス
similar
ハッ
amount
ク
of
スやねん、
time
モンジ。
that you're losing
モン
in
ジ
this
早い。
config, and there's not much
グ
to
ラインド
make
してるも
fans
ん
say
な。
Duke has a chance here.
No, it's just so tough.
DVD のや
Both
ついい
runners,
な、モンジ
again,
の。
we're seeing like the same thought process, right? Like they both took the same terrain to try and go to the fort. It didn't work out, and they had to back out and ended up making the same play eventually. But the difference is how
モンジ早いぞ。早いっつっても、あれだけど。シードがシードだったな、今回は。デザイン祭が見つかんないタイプのシードだったから。
珍しい。
Oh, I don't know what the chests are out here. There's probably not like it's more likely than not that
全員違う方向行って、まあでも地形もね、開き方的にね、あれは右行くよって感じだったな。そう、モンジルート選びが危ういか。
Yeah, that's a phenomenal point. And I wonder if Duke even traded less obby because you're guaranteed 5 obby in a bastion, and I don't think Duke found that chest. But even if he found it, maybe he's thinking, I only have 12 here. If I find 5, that gets me 17 obby, so I still can't double travel. So maybe that's why he's doing it as well. Maybe he got
Monkey got 6 exactly. Yeah, Monkey got 6.
6.
ず
Yeah.
っといけたの偉すぎるな、あれ。
Same exact spot. I mean, where they were at both the same exact spot.
トリプルいかないんだね。
Doogile heading back to home portal
まあ
now.
確かにユニ
Monkey is
ランク
building
ド
now. It is a 93% offset, but I mean that's not really something that runners concern themselves about.
国籍
Anything
入
over
ってんじゃ
90
ない
is
割と。
pretty
知ら
textbook
んけ
at
ど
this point. Should hit stronghold here. Does
モンジが
everything's
ユ
gonna
ニ
be
ットで揃え
everything's
た
gonna
の
be
はわ
fine
か
in
るん
that
だけど、
sense.
うん。
Doogile
ドゥグが
all
ト
the way back at
ップ
home
すら行かず
portal.
に本ポータルなの
Monkey
が。
just has to
さすが
find
に
the
ホッポータルの方が
line.
早いんじゃないか。
Find the portal
まあ
room.
早いんだ
ト
There's
リ
light
プ
in this
ルって
direction.
言
Is
って
this
戻る
it?
とで本当に3、40秒かかるじゃん。
Quiet.
Doogile heading back
正
into
直。
the nether.
So you know, if it's a
っていう
different
世界なん
stronghold,
じゃないです
different
か。
nav, there's potential for Duke to make up time here, especially since Mungi hasn't insta-naved it.
走れない上にそれはちょっと。
Monkey can't sprint.
これまずい。
This is a really awkward situation, and Monkey
怖いな、
really
これ
can't
は。
sprint. And there's
With
a
a creeper right
creeper
behind him, and a
behind
creeper in
him.
front of him.
Can still
You
get
see that
him.
one? Oh my gosh,
This
Silverfish.
is, I mean,
On 1.5
just has to
hearts.
reset now. It's gonna do it. But all this has given Doogile the chance to come back.
優
And this
しい
is
ハン
a
ガーリセット。
really weird back and forth game. He's gonna pick up all the items. There's more creepers on the side of
多すぎる
Monkey,
な、
and
クリ
I
ー
don't
パ
think he's
ー。
any closer to finding the
確かに
portal
ハ
than
ン
when
ガ
he
ーっ
was
て別
when
に
he
角であれ
first
でもいいの
entered.
うん。
Still doesn't have
ね、
a
毎
slice
回掘っ
that
て
he
たけどね。
loves.
我ら。
This doesn't look great.
あれが一
And
番
it's just
早い
gonna
もん
go
だ。
all the way back around circling, but this could actually be
モン
it,
ジ
Parker.
ゆっ
The
くりす
double
ぎないか。
staircase.
No.
No, just library.
おい
It
ド
is
ゥーグ
library.
に巻かれる。頑張れ。
This is
ナビ
oh
早
my
すぎた
gosh.
らまあワンチャンある
Duke's
な。
digging down now.
別に。
I mean, it's just if Mungi doesn't find this portal in the next 20
あ、見
seconds,
つけた。
he's in trouble. And he
They
does.
are the same portal, or they are the
さすが
same
にか。
stronghold as well. I was just checking the Ninja Rain bot. Monkey does find it, as you say, has everything to go for 0. Doogile still digging to the portal room, but Monkey's going to be entering the end. What's the 0? A weird
ゼロしにくそ
overhang,
ー。あ、まあ、い
which
や、そんな
should
こ
be
とないか。
fine. Is it front? I don't see the dragon. It's
Back
back.
dragon.
It's
なんか
not
ちょっ
the
と高い
easiest
塔
0.
だ
That
な。
might be 94. We have to go to 97.
あ、ミスっ
And
た。
Monkey misses the
あ
pearl.
ー Oh my gosh.
これ
And all
は
of a
ちょっ
sudden,
とドゥーグまだ全然ついてなかったのか。
Doogile
ちょっと遠そうだけ
might be
ど
in、the
あと
driver's seat if he
100
can
マ
get
ス
to
ぐらい
the
余裕であるん
stronghold
じゃ
too,
な
but
い
still
か
has
ってぐらい
so
遠
many
い気がするんだけ
blocks
ど。
to go and is only on 2
本当に
hearts.
吸ってんな。あ、じゃあ違え
What
か。
a
本当
1.5
weird
heart now.
そうそう
seed.
そう。
Monkey does have to half bow.
直
And
化
Doogile
してた
still
からそこなの
digging.
か
I mean, we know the stronghold's at negative 40, Parker. So Doogile still has to mine
ちょっとしん
50
どい
more
な、
blocks
ドゥー
before getting to the stronghold.
Wow, I thought he was a
あれって
lot closer. You know, I think Mungi
なんか
had some
ダッシュ切れない。え、なん
better
で
terrain than he was like next to some
なんかあんの
block
かな
like a crimson
ダ
or
ッシュ切れない
something.
方法。ちょっと知らないんだけど。
This is still scary. I mean, Duke, like, it's
あ、でも
gonna
ダッシュ
have
切
to
れ
be
てる。
snap. He's gonna have to hit the 0.
あ、ダッシュできなくなっただけか。
Here, and it just
あれ
doesn't matter. Duke can
止まってもダッシュ切れない方法
But
あ
I
ん
mean,
の
we also saw in the last
壁に当たん
matchup,
なかった
Parker,
らいい
like,
のか
how
な。
long was
え、
Hax
嘘。
waiting for a
ちょ、
perch? I
後で
feel
試してよ。
like it
True. It might
was
have been
only
Hax.
3 minutes, but it felt so
知らない
long.
ことだら
But
けだ。
that looks like a
Look at this.
great turn in from the dragon. And
It's
is it
not,
gonna
though.
snap?
It's
No!
not. And this is what Duke needs. But
Oh,
that
it
was
does.
it.
It does snap on the second
シフトすると切れなくなるやつある。
We should have more than enough explosives here. It does let the dragon get a little bit lower than maybe we'd
あ、
love,
懐
but
かしい
has
そのハン
everything
ガリセットも。
is going to be fine here.
こっちの方が早いな。
4 plus 1 one cycle, and Mungie will take
モンジー
game
ナビ
one.
早い。モンジーじゃねえ。
One of
ドゥ
the
ーグナビ
slower
早いけど
times we've
GG。
seen in this tournament, but just because this seed was so difficult in so many aspects for these runners, as Doogile was just able to enter the
い
end.
や、モンジー全然あるな。
Yeah, I mean, Duke brought it back, especially with that nav. Like,
ドゥーグの
really lost it. Maybe
ルートがちょっと
Duke
悪
is
かったな。
using his iZoom macros better to get better spikes. But at the end of the day, it just didn't matter because of the earlier point in the seed where the difference in obby and terrain. Good match though.
Great match. I mean, we did see Duke basically instant nav there. If that wasn't a pretty good perch for Mungie, I mean, we could see the end split was only like 138. It's pretty good for a perch seed. Could have been definitely worse, and the 0 was absolutely hittable for Doogile. But as you can see, like
なんかドゥーグって今見たら割とまだ人間味ある動きしてる気はするな。
for Doogile, that's tough. And it was a minute and a half on the fortress sector between these two runners. So not only did the non-pearl hang
ル
play
ート取りの大切さがよくわかる試合。あ、本当にそう。今の試合は本当にルート取りが全てだったね。
was so much better compared to going home portal. Just allowed for such an advantage where even with the horrible nav, we were still able to get a Mungie first victory in this best of 5.
Yeah, lots of that seed banking on terrain nav. Mungie handled it a lot better. Maybe if it's a more linear seed, Duke has an advantage. But I enjoyed watching that. No deaths.
I really enjoyed watching that. I mean, that's such a back and forth, and I love when obviously it's so much fun when we get like the oh my god, Ruin Portal looting 2 seed, right? Like that's awesome, that's hype. But seeing these runners have to deal with these different situations is exactly what I want to see in this matchup specifically, because it's so tied to their strengths. And we saw that with Mungie there, and it ends up working out for him in a great way. But I could totally see a similar seed going the complete opposite direction for Doogile in the next one. Like absolutely.
And maybe we'll see that. Maybe Curry, this is the match that isn't a 3-0.
Could be. It could be. Let's get a game 5. I think we deserve it. I honestly do. I feel listen, it's the weekend. We all worked hard this week. I want to see my reward. I would love to see a game 5 between Doogile and Mungie. That's what I want to see. I want to see it. We're going to head to seed 2 though, and it's going to be Doogile's pick. And it's going to be Desert Temple.
Oh my goodness.
Very exciting.
Yeah, so maybe a similar situation to like
アンケ
finding
ート
a
も
lava pool
置い
with
とき
village.
ます。
I remember in a past playoffs, Duke had trouble finding a lava pool once in a village. Maybe that's why he banned Room Portal, or I mean the village seed with Desert Temple. I don't know, I'm just kind of yapping.
でもさっきのを見て、モンジーをピックする人が増えてる。
Like we can just talk again about like the strengths of Desert Temple for everyone. Like right, like you get the TNT, you get the blocks, you get to skip blaze betting most of the time. You get to have TNT for a bastion like bridge, to have everything that you really need. The only thing that's a little bit weird, as we saw in the Hacks matchup with Vistrid, is
個人的にはちょっとモンジーを応援したいな、今回は。
a really conscious decision in the overworld of how much time do I want to spend getting extra food.
まあまあまあ、ドゥーグでもいいんだけど、モンジーかな、今回は。で、遅れました、こんばんは、グッドラック。グッドラックです、皆さん。皆さんというか、奏者の方々。
Much more desert, much more temple. We have a river here as well for gravel. I don't see a lava pool on either side. Doogile going to be in the temple slightly first, although most of the time stuff here doesn't matter.
モンジはちょっと棒2本の代償でちょっ
Maybe
と
we'll
遅
get
い
some
か。
gravel at the bottom that could shake things up a little bit. Maybe we'll see a TNT cannon. That's kind of what I want to see.
今回ダイヤピルートだね。
Diamond pick. That's nice.
Diamond pick again. I think the diamond pick seed that we had before was also a temple. We'll see here only 1 gapple, but 36 rotten flesh is a ton. I think I would be pretty surprised if either runner grabs food right on the way to the lava pool. We haven't seen a lava pool yet. There is potential for gravel. I know Doogile also doesn't
ドゥーグ出てない、
lighting a lot of
90
time.
爆破位置の違いだ、これ。
I'm not as sure about Mungie, but we actually
こ
got
の
Flint in the
爆破位置の
temple.
違い、だいぶでかい
Worry
ぞ
about。that at all?
と見そんな
Wait,
なさそう
actually,
あるわ。
Dude
あるね。
didn't. Mungie didn't.
まあ、あるけど、違うよ。
So how did that
Probably won't
happen?
matter a ton though. Like Duke has Flint right here next to his water. He's gonna have to go for his water
Okay,
anyways.
yeah,
なんかこういう時クラフト迷うのよくわかんないんだけど。
But now it's a story of like, where's the lava pool? And here it is for Duke.
Oh,
so
Duke もう出てるわ。
Okay, yeah, I mean they're both gonna be entering
で
literally
も
the
本
same
当に
exact
変わん
time.
ないね、タイム。
Different TNT at the bottom of the temple just gave Mungi the
やっぱさ、飯
gravel
は
there,
取ら
but
んく
ends
て
up
いい
not mattering at
な。
all.
ま
Doogile
あ
ahead
フ
by
ニックでいいん
maybe
じゃない
5
か、さ
seconds
すが
here.
に。
Very close.
まあ取りたいけど。
Desert World, Parker. A
いや、そう、金
sub
輪があれば
130
なんとかな
enter
る
for
んだよな。
both runners on Desert Temple is pretty unheard of, I feel like.
Yeah,
若干 Duke の方が優勢か。
飯はね、もう取らんくていいかって判断はできるんだけど、火打ちいいし、
あ、自然着火かどうかみたいな。
そう、そこの判断がむずいわ。
ま
あ確かにな。
Mungi taking
飯をね、妥協できるようになってからは、おっと。
おっと、Duke ミスってるぞ、絶対。おいおいおいおいおいおい。雑にやるから。
あるある。
Oh my god.
お、Duke、危ねえ。何のダメージ今の。え
Okay. Wow. I mean, so many things.
何のダメージ今
The
の。
thing to pay attention to.
なんか食らったのか
I
な
don't know. I mean, this is treasure.
キグリン
I
かな
haven't seen it on Mungi's screen. We totally could have missed it.
キグリンの
But
音が
because
し
it's
てた。
treasure,
なるほど。
Mungi has to find where the
さすがに文字優勢すぎるな、これ。
pie charting, etc., etc. I didn't see it on Mungi's screen, but the fact that
いや、Duke、ここ反対側行っちゃったのしんどいな。しかも1回目負けてるだけに、ここで負けたら、やばいもんね。
そうね。
しかもガストがいる。ちょっとしんどい。
No, I missed that. Oh my god. That is funny. Dude, Mungi in the route now, but like, maybe this top is open enough where you can see the fort from here?
いやー、Duke の方が優勢だったんだけどな、最初は。
Interesting. Again, like,
いや、今の、
I would
ほんと
imagine, I mean, obviously runners know how to play with like a
本当に
treasure and how to look for a
2、30
fort,
秒どころ
etc.,
じゃないもんね、今の。
But I mean, if it's just RNG in the sense of like, I don't know where it is from here. I don't know. Like, maybe that is Dugile's advantage, but that's I'm definitely coping hard for any Doogile fans in the chat. Like Mungi, it's really nice to be a Mungi fan right now.
要塞見つけてたか。
あ、わかんない。あ、それ確かにだいぶ変わってくるな。
場所分かってるのは、まあちょっと見てそう。
さすがに近かったしな。
別に見えてそうだな。
で、反応の出方的に要塞こっちだろっての大体ありそうだし。結構、今回、バッションと近しい反応が出てなくもなかったから。
Yeah, the terrain as well, let alone the fortress. The terrain as well is a huge point to make. That's a great point. And also, we're not gonna have to go bottom.
フニックの時は本当に積極的にご飯食べるようにしてるね。
いや、マジでそうだと思うよ。
でまあ、これは本当に大事だな。
マジで大事。
Trust our terrain navigation. And Mungi is going to be leaving, looking on the wide macro, and does see it. So any advantage that Doogile had from going the wrong way is fully gone. And Mungi is just going to be ahead here, going to the fortress, having all the resources for anything he could possibly need. And we're now here with 3 strays to go, Parker. Why not?
ミスったら終わりだもん。
Why not? You know, we'll see if Dude gets similar strays. You know, not crazy high on the health. Maybe Mungi saving that golden apple for a 0. Doog on a similar
behind, but no strays.
No
because
strays.
He also activated the fort, so strays are like somewhat standardized in rank. But because he was here already, I think.
でももう
that's one of the reasons why he doesn't get them. I mean, again, it's not always standardized, but definitely something to mention.
最初の野良2体の差があるぐらいで、いる場所一緒だもんな。
むしろモンジースポナー見つけれてないのが、だいぶ痛いか。
Mungi's low on health. And Doog made up a ton of time now at the spawner. And if Mungi doesn't find this quick, it's going to become an advantage for Doogile here.
And Mungi pushing into where the 4 skeletons were. The
skeleton 4体いる場所プッシュしてったな。
staircase to the right. So if there's the second one isn't here, this is going to be a huge backtrack he's going to have to make. And even more time loss. He's going to have to go back through these skeletons. But I think
これいけてないの痛い。
But the terrain is worse. It is. It is there, but this terrain is so much worse than where Doogile is.
だけどちょっと遅れとってるね、さすがに。
Has much more open terrain out of here. We could see different strongholds maybe, and it's going to be really interesting to see what these runners decide to do. Mungi needs to get the Blazions out here. Actually, isn't it fun because we already have 5 rods, so maybe doesn't need to go for it all. Just going to spend the time pre-crafting, and it's going to build the portal now. But again, the terrain leaving here, I would be a little bit worried about.
みんな結構ポータル高い場所に立てる意識結構あるよな。
やっぱまあ、
This should be 5
そ
for
うね。
Doogile
洞
here.
窟に出たらまあ終わりだから。
And it's going to be a lot closer than it might have appeared after Duke making that massive mistake. It's oh my gosh, it's going to
And there's
really
another
マス
spawn.
がね、
Duke
結
should
構
be
結
able to
果変え
get
るから
6 here.
うん。
That's 6
He
for
does.
まあ、あ
Doogile.
と、
So Monkey
掘ら
has
な
to
くていい
kill
からな、ここ。
2 more blazes, maybe only 1, depending on if there was an extra. But after Duke got the 5th rod, he had to kill 2. And
Doog
Monkey only gets a
揃った。
1 spawn.
ドゥーグ
So
揃
if
っ
this
てる。
doesn't
あ、
drop,
文字出
it
な
doesn't.
い。
He has to wait one more
やばい
cycle.
ぞ、こ
And
れ。
all of a sudden,
これ
maybe
ドゥーグの方が
Doogile
若干優勢か。
because
の
of
脇
not
次第。
blaze betting.
ああ、まあ
The
一緒やれ
punish
か
is。real, but the next spawn cycle comes through
ああ、
pretty
マジ
quick.
でいい勝負。
Gets the
だけ
spot,
ど、
and
どっちかっていうと油断してんのは文字
crazy
な可能性
precision
があ
on the
る。
leaf, and Monkey has to leave, but again, the terrain is so much worse
し、
than
スポナの位
Doogile,
置的
and
に
both
文
runners
字
are
ちょっと
gonna
不
be
利じゃ
leaving
ない
for the
か。
stronghold at the same time.
それはあるかもな。
Wow, I
I
just
can't tell if
I
it's the same
don't
stronghold. It is. It is the same stronghold.
いや、きつい、きつい、きつ
Oh
い、
my
き
gosh,
つい、き
Monkey
つい、
gets
き
hit
つい。
by a
Monkey
wither
gets
skeleton.
withered and now
I'm not
can't
sure if he
kill.
has that golden apple still.
Wait, he's
He's
gonna
gonna
die.
die here, Curry.
そうね、死ぬ
Hey,
ね。
Monkey's dead.
文字
I didn't know he got hit. Did he get hit twice? Oh my
Wow.
いや
god.
まあ、いけなくはないけど、
And Duke,
青
I
森
mean,
フォース
maybe
なのもあっ
trying
て
to
結
push
構
the
しん
pace
どいよ
here.
な。
Knows he was behind at
Oh
some
my
point in
god.
the
いや、
season.
これ
Maybe
は
he
不
plays
肉が
aggressively
悪
and
い。
also dies here, but that is so bad for Monkey.
No, that is horrible. I mean, I mean, the fort is somewhat accessible from the spawn, obviously, as we saw, because
さ
of
すがに
Doogile
ドゥーグ
getting
優
there,
勢すぎる
but
な。
not the position you want to be if you're Monkey. Doogile had the gold picks to blast through here, almost to the cords. But again, a similar kind of thing here. Is not going to assume that Monkey died. Is definitely going to have to push the 0 here. Monkey will get back to stuff relatively quickly, but the problem is the height is so high, has to get down safely in some capacity, while Dougile's going to be entering the stronghold now. I think it's a good spike.
ドゥーグ SH。
How is Monkey even going to get back to
文
his
字き
stuff
つい
doing
な、
this
これ。
crazy parkour?
ちょっ
Was
と。
that a good spike for Doog?
Yes, very good spike.
うまっ。
Has to find a way to get down. He's going to take the staircase.
ブロック置きの安定感半端ない。
Soon. I'm assuming the portal room's got to be here for Doogile, but a similar situation to last
あ
seed.
まあ、ここからナビがどう出るか
Dougile's
だよ
ahead and can't
な。
find the portal room.
Maybe down mid here?
Yeah,
This looks pretty promising.
あるね。
And
Pretty
there it
promising.
is. And there it is. Wow. Gonna hunger
いや、
reset.
文字き
Monkey
つい
getting
か、これ。
close to his stuff, but Dougile's gonna be
相手は
entering
燃え
the
て
end.
ないだろうけ
There's
ど。
everything for Monkey. Some stuff might have fallen in lava though. I don't know if he has everything he
Oh,
needs.
no.
He has rods, he has pearls, he has
こっ
most
から
of
移動だもん
everything.
な。
I don't think anything important fell in the lava down there. But Doogile going for the 0. It's back. It's 1 and 8.
8分の
It
1。
should be hittable.
今回初めてじゃない
Gonna push.
8分の1知らんけど。
All the way up to 96 here. It's aggressive, but Doogile is quick at bridging.
うまい
He's gonna make it
な。
comfortably.
やっぱ97だよ
He
ね。
gets the
スタミ
first
ナ
bet
う
off.
ん。何 ?97
Looking
以外で
very
組んでる人いるの
clean. Great double bed.
な
This
んか
should finish it
96
off
年
here.
多いなと思ってて。
ああ。
Wow.
Duke win.
And Parker,
覚えてねえや。
we're not having a 3-0. It's 1-1. Doogile takes the second seed. What a close matchup. Such another interesting game between two
さあ、ドゥーグ。
incredibly methodical runners.
11
And
か
that's gonna be Doogile
おもろい、
going
いい
ahead
勝負
here
なりそう
in
や
the
な。
second game to tie this series up at 1-1. Wow. 9:33 final time.
9分半。
Such a
モンジェ
back
は
and
死ん
forth
で
there.
なか
Doogile
ったら
making
本当にいい
so
勝負で
much
きたんだろう
time
なって感じだけ
to
ど。
finding the spawner. I would have been so interested to see how the different spawners between the two runners would have ended up affecting their terrain, how close the stronghold would have been. I mean, Doogile was still in the stronghold for 40 seconds. That is a relatively large amount of time in a matchup like this. Could have been really interesting if Mungi didn't get hit by a wither skeleton and die.
Yeah, just an unfortunate death there. It was a good match, and now we're going to another one. You know, it's not, we haven't been seeing the fastest times ever. I think both these matches have been slower than even Duke's average of 9:22. But we're locked and loaded. This is cinema. This is what I came here to see.
This is a great matchup so far. I'm really glad we're getting these. Like, I mean, that seed was actually quite good. I mean, Doogile just had such a weird spike on the initial era. I'm curious if that was
こ
something
れは
like
ね、モンジーがスポナ近く見つけれてたら全然あったし、みたいな
but
感じ
I
だ
mean,
ね。
maybe didn't pause as effectively in the beginning to like have weird striders spawn or something. Like, I'm not exactly sure what happened to Doogile there. It's very interesting. And then again, like, I thought Monkey was looking pretty good. I feel like he had to have gotten hit twice there to die.
Yeah.
I didn't really catch what happened there, but definitely a tough break. And that's a thing, Parker, where I mean, if you have basically any other food than rotten flesh there, you probably don't die because you just are able to regen the wither healing a little bit more effectively.
And I think I mean, he had a golden apple, so I don't know when he ate that. Maybe he ate that earlier with skeletons.
Yeah, he ate it to go past the skeletons. Yeah, so he didn't have it there, and it just ended up being so tough for Mungi. But it allows Doogile to pull ahead. It allows Doogile to tie this series up, and we're heading to a game 3 in this best of 5, and Mungi is picking Ruined Portal. Very interesting between these two runners. Again, for anyone who might be new to MCSR Ranked, Ruined Portal, there can kind of be 2 different Ruined Portal seed types within Ruined Portal. There's ones where you can have an Iron Pickaxe entering. It can be very clean. You get a lot of food potentially even. Very easy, completable with Obsidian. Sometimes, though, you have to complete it with lava. And that can be a little bit slower. You have to use your iron bucket. Maybe your iron just isn't enough for
いや、まあ本当にそうなんだろうね。肉本当に大事だと思う。
Are we gonna get a Ruined Portal seed where these runners
体力回復が全てだろう、この RP じゃないわ。何
Yeah, a lot of different things that you can
ピラミッドに関しては。
You know, maybe you get food in a slightly different way. Maybe
ピラミッドスタートもさ、
But I'm hoping
不肉だ
for
と膝つき食らったら本当に
本当にやばいね。
死ぬから。
Golden carrots, iron pickaxe.
本当に金リンゴないときついね。
That would be, you know what? And I wish that I can buy a house one day. So let's keep hoping for things that are definitely possible.
じゃあ2ピックで終了してなかったけど。
On the side of Mungi, it looks like it can be Obsidian completable. It is. I don't know Mungi's language. And
it's looting
not
on
see it on
screen. It's looting 2, I believe. With an
wait,
iron pickaxe, not an iron pickaxe. Or no, yes, an iron pickaxe.
It's looting again. It's looting again. Okay, awesome.
Yep.
We got it. Okay, there you go. I mean, maybe I can buy a house someday, Parker. Let's go. This is great. Iron pickaxe.
I believe in you. You'll get a house one day. I believe.
一応最初の1分半ぐらいアンケート取ろうと思う。いざ入るぐらいまで。
I haven't seen easy food on either side. I mean, this is great though. Like Mungi hesitating a little bit, trying to find something. It's gonna be chickens.
あれだね、RP は動物必須だね。
3 from 1 chicken is great. Both runners gonna get wood. Mungi also making shears like we talked. Like, or no, sorry, no, not making shears. The pickaxe or the hoe is silk touch, so they're able to get leaves from that. That's great. And Mungi has 5 chicken. Doogile, I think, killed both as well. Both gonna be entering around the same time. A 1-10 enter with a looting 2 sword.
This is nice.
本当にいい勝負。お互い差はない。
RP は The Bastion is right there. It's treasure again. Do we see a fortress anywhere? We do.
まあ上の方がいいか。
This could be a pretty fast seed, Curry.
Wow, it could absolutely be fast. Did you see it on Dougile's side or?
Yeah, it's just to the left. It's like 1 pearl away.
どっちの方が早いんだろうこれ。
Have the blocks to bridge up. Maybe you need a
ブロック数も加味して。
Taking slightly different terrain.
あ、いい勝負すぎるな。あ、でも若干ドゥーグ、いや、あんま変わんない。正直、この差はもうほぼないのと一緒だからな。
ルートなのかクリアなのかってところだな。
もんじゃ何をしてんの？あ、ブロックを残したかったのか。
So Mungi's down a gold block and had a hiccup on the bridge compared to Doogile, who's going to start trading at the top now.
よし、アンケート終了。
Yeah, a little bit weird. I thought Doog was maybe going to take some damage there from some pigs, but still at a pretty decent health situation. I mean, it's just like raw behind though. Going to have to eat 1, maybe 2 chicken before you get to the fortress. So probably going to have to hunger reset maybe once before Mungi, who has 5 chicken and full health.
That's a great point, and something to point out as well, like with the food, Dougile's already down 4 hunger bars, so it's basically gonna have to eat 2 to realistically, I mean, it can heal up all the way from just 1, but it's gonna be so slow, and you're not gonna be able to play as aggressively, so it's gonna be really, probably the way that Mungi gets back into this match is how he manages his food compared to Doogile with having the extra chicken here.
Again, though, it is a looting seed, so you might have a very fast fort split. So maybe it's not as punishing as something where you have to kill more blazes.
場所の位置分かってんのか。
But the situation is looking.
場所じゃねえ、フォートの。あ、見えてたか、最初上がるときにそういえば。
Because again, lost the gold block at the bottom, so it's just down -9 gold compared to Doogile here, and does get a lot. I think
若干ドゥーグの方が早いな、攻撃回すのは。
Definitely could get 20 from the amount of trades here. Is it going to be 20? It's 17.
To get 19,
18 gold
with
for 3 obby.
Oh my god.
It's going to be so close for Mungi. 18.
黒曜石が
And
ね
it's a little bit slower. Dugile's in the 4-3-30 with looting 2.
ルーティング
And it's
2また
19 for Mungie. I don't know how many trays are left.
Wow.
This could still be a
19
set where he
帯
gets one more
あ
obby.
20
He got it.
Did he get
okay.
it?
He got it.
He got it.
He's
Wow.
out. Has a stray as well. I think Doogile had the same stray. Duke purling to the spawner now. Has still one more chicken at half health. Is maybe even able to leave off these two blazes. We'll see what the rod count is. It's
And it's
6. That's going to be the portal.
Curry.
Hiya.
With a wither that Duke didn't have to deal with. And this is another low 4 portal for Duke.
まあ、ノラプラスログボだったら十分って感じだけど、正直きついか。
Yeah, if the
まあ鍵
terrain's
切
good,
る
I
と
mean,
し
Duke's
て
gonna
こ
be
れ
able
で
to
集まるとし
make a
て
gold pick. He's got a bow. He's got iron
Craft
bars for ground 0. Fully loaded. The only thing that's a little bit iffy. Oh my gosh.
Monkey also has 6
It's the
rods, though.
portal.
Is clearing out his inventory for
Duke's
everything.
playing portal
Craft
now, I
もさ
think,
ぐらいだ
because he
な
misplaced an obby.
Oh my god.
あ、ドゥグ、お気に
And
しした
after all
え
that, Duke
All of a
has
Duke
sudden,
can
now
sustain now.
Mongi is in the
Ah,
lead
mo.
because Duke is another seed.
なんか本番は毎回悪魔がいるよ
Oh my
な。
It's not
god.
terrible because you don't have to swim up from like a magma ravine or something. But it's just going to be
どっちかが何かしら一個ミスしてまうみたいな。
わー、でも本ポテルだから遠いよな、多少。
うん。
It's
1,000 blocks.
1K.
1000マ
It's
ス
a
と
thousand blocks. The measurement for Doogile goes in the tree. Has to throw another eye.
しかも測量2投しないときついのは地味に痛い
The。second eye can never break in ranked. But the first eye broke for no. Monkey just didn't pick it up for some reason.
ドゥーグご
And
飯な
now
かった
Duke
か
is
ら。
getting that second chicken that Mongi
こ
got.
れハンガリー製だな。
Gonna have to hunger reset.
いや、ちょっと
And
それな、
Mongi
さ
is
すがに
probably
な。
going to be getting
きつい
to
な
this portal any second now, and it's looking really scary for Duke fans.
Yeah, Monkey is only
まあ死んだ時
20
点
blocks
で、
away,
あ、
not even only like
死ん
10
だよ
blocks
ね。
away
置
now.
きミスした時
Through
点で。
the terrain, has to dig down a little bit.
違う
Has enough
エンド
food.
要
I'm
塞
not
で
sure, Parker, if 2
ナ
chicken
リ
is
が
enough
爆
from
速
this
かどう
health
かぐらい
to
か。
go fully through the rest of the season
まあ
without
でも
losing. It's
か
gonna be
あんまり
close.
沼んないから
Maybe
な、
it's
こ
like
の
a
人
front
た
thing.
ち。
Monkey will just push
はい
it anyway.
エンド要塞は
It
違うっ
is
ぽい
going
か
to
ら
be
な。
different strongholds though, so we could see some variance there. Monkey hits.
100%. Let's see about the spike.
あ、でも円グラフの反応完璧だわ。
It's a great
I
spike
think
for
in this
Monkey.
matchup. And Duke not
I don't
too
know.
far behind.
めっ
They
ちゃ完
not at
璧。
all.
played it well after misplacing the obby. But Mongi's entering the end right here.
And this could
Not
be sub
hunger
7.
resetting. Has a
It's
chicken.
gonna absolutely be sub 7. Is gonna be able to eat the chicken. It is gonna be enough health to fully
さあ、早
clear
い。え、早っ。
open terrain.
置き
Is
ミ
it
スする
front?
んだ。
No,
これ
it's
サ
back.
ブセ
So
ブン
this
する
サブ
んだ。
セブン、
it's
この
gonna
まま
be
ミスんなきゃ。
lower health and
Oh,
maybe
takai.
Monkey would love
Yeah,
going for the
on
zero.
Mm.
It's
2.5 hearts.
90. We have to go to 99 here. 2.5 hearts is gonna regen up to at least 3. Probably 3.5, gets the first double bet off, and it's incredible damage. While Doogile cannot find the
さすがに余
portal.
裕ありそう。
Second bet for Monkey's good, and with the +1 here,
う
that's
ま
gonna be
ー。
Monkey
Wow.
taking seed
おー、
3
サブね、セ
with
ブ
a
ン。
2-1
早っ。
lead over Doogile. Wow, what
And
a
a sub
seed!
7. What a
And a
seed
sub
indeed.
7.
Is he?
怖っ。
Here's my
Oh my god,
enemy.
look at Enderman! Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
god. Too
え、
hard.
それ大丈夫な
That's
の
scary,
怖っ
but he's
え、
still
大丈夫なのそれ。
fine.
え
I guess this
I
is
did not know the
the
Enderman did not.
端っこって大丈夫なの
Like, that is terrifying.
サブセブンね。
Like, that looks like the Enderman should totally be
怖っ。
there.
Wow.
Is not
6分
able to.
50、改め6分51。
651. What a confidence booster as well. After the last seed, you die, run it back, get a
Hiya.
sub 7 off the defending champion.
ド
That's
ゥ
gotta
ーグ
feel
も
good.
さ、ミス
Oh
っ
my
てなかっ
goodness.
た
What
ら
a seed
これより早い
performer.
可能性あったのか。
What a
でも
seed.
余裕で
I'm
勝ったでしょ。
curious how the
多分
mentals
十
of
数
both
秒
players
か
are
な。
holding up.
10 い
Duke's
やで
only
も
mistake
20
really
秒ぐらい早かっ
was
たね。
misplacing that obby, and I think if he doesn't misplace the obby there, he just wins the
そう
seed.
だね。
But he did make it, and Mongi, even on that low
てか、
health
あそこ
situation
か
on
ら本
that
ポータル
zero,
戻って
did a
この差があるの
phenomenal
がすごい
clear.
よ。
いや、本当にや
Doesn't
ばい。
matter, totally
じゃあ
confident.
早いやん、ド
And
ゥ
it's
ー
a
グ。
sub 7. That's got to feel good, especially since your first completion was an 11-minute time.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. We can see what a back and forth seed. Both runners entering the nether at the exact same time, getting to the bastion at the exact same time, basically. Doogile pulling ahead and then having to go back to the home portal. Just absolutely
なんか置きミ
killing
ス
the
して
seed
さ、
players, losing
こ
time in
の
every other split from having to go farther
サ
than
ブ
the
8 ペ
stronghold
ー
and
スな
then
の。
getting a worse stronghold than Mungie. Ends up with Mungie
シードが
taking
良
the
かっ
win
た
in an
かと言われたら、
matchup.
めっちゃいいわけでも
And
な
what
く
a
ないこれ。
seed for Ruined Portal. I mean,
ま
two
あいいけどね。
No, I think we got 3 RPs and
まあ
two
最初ちょっと走つな
that
る
is crazy.
いや、
so
マジ
far.
で、結局全部ルーティン
I
グ。
hope that keeps up. I mean, it's fun.
ル
to
ー
get
ティング
seeds
ゲー
like
す
that
ぎ
on
る。
top
さ
of
すが
everything
に。
else. But Parker,
最速タイム
now we're
が。
going into a game. The defending champion from season 7 can be eliminated in this next match. What do you think is going through Dougile's head right now?
Point
that would be insane. I think what's going through Duke's head right now is he hasn't made any crazy mistakes. He's just gotta lock in, play his game here, hope nothing crazy, wacky goes wrong. And he's got to win these next 2 seeds because you're right. His back is pushed up against the wall, and the line for a back-to-back playoffs winner is determined right here on this next seed. What's going to happen?
Absolutely, and the seed bans are gone. Doogile can pick Monkey's ban, and he does with Shipwreck here. That is going to be interesting. I think Doogile is one of the most comfortable Ocean players, but we did see last time on Buried Treasure, Monkey entered about 25 seconds faster than Doogile because of just Ravine RNG.
さあ、アンケート開始します。
Time again, maybe the 50-50 flips, and Monkey's entering 20 to 25 seconds slower, but it's going to be very interesting. Again, similar to Ruin Portal as well, we saw in the tutorial video, Shipwreck has, I would say, the most variance in food type compared to any other seed. So very curious to see what these runners get here.
Yes, that video was great. I like the points brought up that like maybe you save your
ちょっと一瞬離席すぐ持っ
because
て
you
く
could get blindness, which could really hurt in like a mid bastion route, or maybe you even smelt potatoes if you know there's like no other good food around.
Yeah, absolutely. We could see that happen. It's going to be really exciting to see in this matchup. I'm excited that we're going back to Ocean. I'm hoping to see Doogile take this to a game 5. I mean, what a match so far. We haven't even seen like a 0 happening at the same time, but just so much interesting stuff happening in this seed. So much mind games between the runners, and I want to see more in this game 4.
That's a great point. Yeah, these have been very entertaining and a good back and forth, even though we haven't had the crazy zeros. We'll save those for like grand finals, I guess.
Yes, yeah. We need the clips for later. Monkey and
the
Shipwreck here first. Monkey finally seeing it. The RNG maybe not the eyeball RNG, I should say. Maybe not.
お互いが10分チェスト漁り終わったあたりでタイマーじゃない。募集は募集じゃないわ。案件はストップするね。
4 gold is great, and golden carrots here on the table as well.
Yeah, I think Duke didn't even grab the suspicious Duke. 11 carrots, even if they're not golden carrots, that's enough to get you an entire seed. And look at this difference too.
分かれたね。
Not going back to the island, so maybe Duke is getting some blocks. But Monkey, if the ravine is in this direction, that's going to help him make up some time because he did lose quite a few seconds.
もう葉っぱには頼らないと。
as fast as Duke.
なるほど。
I mean, what a difference in play here.
いいんじゃないでしょうか。
We could see gold axe versus
金ピが作れるからさ。
The block disparity could be huge here.
ここ微妙じゃないか。金ピでも十分強い気がするんだけど、これ。どうなんだろう。
木の取りやすさも違う。結局、ドゥーグの方が早くできてるじゃん。
まあ、そうか。
木の取りやすさが違うって結構でかいと思うんだよな、普通に。
いや、まあね、確かにシップスタートってどう上げても遅くなるんだよな。結局、この距離なら絶対戻った方が強いしな。
Ocean seats, is this even real for Duke? I see light, and it is real. Mongi also finding his own ravine here. So maybe made up a second or two on a closer magma.
This is a weird ravine for Doogile, though, and there's no lava. And all of a sudden, what looked like a huge advantage to Doogile could be completely squandered because this ravine isn't real, and Monkey's going to be entering while Doogile's going to be stuck in this ravine. Can he even make this work here?
The entire seed. I mean,
look
at this. But he does lose time, and that matters because look at this fast seed spawning basically on the chalice. Dude getting a creeper as well. Oh my gosh, that's
いやもう、ドゥーグちょっときついな。
Oh my god.
だけど、コアハマグマ。
Oh my gosh.
ワンチャン金回収できないもんね、これ。
You're standing there like mining, you don't see it. Loses a gold block.
普通この金。
I mean, there's not much you can really do in this type of moment. Doogile is going to enter basically the exact same spot. It takes a little bit longer, and I'm glued to my screen here to see if Doogile just has lava fall on his head.
さあ、ドゥーグ、マグマに気づいた。
But wow, what a weird bastion. And I'm very curious to see what route Monkey does here because it's double, triple bridge. We see a lot of incredible high-level tech happening in bridge bastions nowadays. It's going to be a standard Donkey Kong for Monkey. Curious to see if Doogile does anything different with it being so open, but it is awkward. Knows he's low on time as well. Is going to go for a different bridge route. This is very difficult to pull off, but he's already starting trades on DK.
And Duke did get an advantage with the gold blocks there. He got one more gold
ちょっ
block.
と
from-
ドゥーグ、ちょっとドゥーグ、
Maybe
ちょっとドゥーグ、ちょっと、ちょっと
Dead.
これは
And
ちょ
all
っ
of a
とだな、
sudden,
今
Monkey
のは
doesn't
さ
know
すが
it
に。
yet.
今のは
He
良くな
has
い
the
か
whole。seed, the whole set in the palm of his hands, can go to the semifinals tomorrow if he just locks in. Has to play so safe now, or can play so safe, I should say, but doesn't know it yet. Soon though, Parker, he's gonna
ちょっとき
realize
ついな。
no war pigs, no who is cutting onions, nothing like that. It's gonna be something where Doogile has to fully reset.
And this is a seed where you have 10 golden carrots on Mongi's side.
まあまあ、モンジもまだ死ぬかもし
Shouldn't
れな
be
い
an
からな。
issue. You can just chug those the entire seed and be fine. So as long as you don't put yourself in a crazy dangerous situation.
まあでも、金人参持ったら正直強いよ
The
な。
thing Duke fans are gonna be hoping for is
金人参持ってるだけで死ぬ気しないもんな。
terrible
I mean, it's a
rates.
bad pearl from Mungie. It's a bad pearl from
シャキより
Mungie.
も
Both
圧倒
runners
的に
lost
安
time
心
in
で
the
きる
overworld
金
to
人参。
not knowing where the ravine is. So Duke will have some
さあ、
time to make that up.
4 分
Also
半ほ
knows
ど
that he doesn't have to get a ton of blocks here because the terrain is right there, knows the bastion, but it's going to be so hard to make
Yeah,
up this
強いな。
much time, even with how impressive Duke is as a runner. I mean, Monkeys just has so much time here. It's really going to come down to, you're going to see, I mean, Parker, it can be really nerve-wracking to be this ahead because you're like, oh my god, I just have to not choke. I have to not choke. Like, it changes how you play.
That's a good point. Yeah, I know. I've heard from some friends that it's more
3マス伸ばすんだ。
nerve-wracking to be ahead
なんで
because you're
3マ
like
スなんだ
not
よね。
expecting to win, and you're like,
安
okay,
定
you can
型。まあ
choke
横
rather
は
than if you're
1マ
behind.
スか、さすがに。
Yeah, I'm really curious to see. I
まあ
mean,
横
Doogie's
2
gonna
マ
have
スっ
the
てそん
enter
な必要ない
passing
もんな、
on
正
his
直。
screen
縦
for
に殴れば
a while.
横には飛ばない
Monkey's
から
gonna。know that he has the advantage. I mean,
そう、
probably
俺も
already
最
knows
近
by
も
now
う
like
ちゃんとした
something
けど、
had to go wrong.
うん。
Doogile
止まらん
immediately
ね、
having to
別
go
に。
to the
いや
same
でも安
awkward
定するん
ravine.
だよな、
Hopefully
横
there's
2
a
マス。
creeper drop on him this time, but Monkey's gonna be able to pre-craft. The zero is gonna be a little bit interesting. It's gonna be a 6 explosive zero, which for top runners is pretty much free. But as we've seen, if it's like an awkward, maybe
正
universal
直
side
ドゥーグ
setup
だい
thing,
ぶやばい、
could
こ
be
れ。
a little bit more difficult. We
いや、
saw
頑張ってほ
Monkey
しいな、ドゥー
had a
グ。
zero that was awkward earlier. The rates aren't great either. Monkey only has 2 rods. I mean,
4ベニアンか。
you guys already back in the challenge, Parker. Who knows?
ゼロもできるな。
Yeah, this. I mean, maybe in the SSD where like aggressively play strays. Maybe we'll even see Duke play like for a 2-eye or something crazy because he knows he's behind. His back is against the wall. I think he's lost 2 gold blocks already. That may be
Wow,
matter.
actually 2? Oh my god. That's scary. Here's the portal for Mungie. Doogile going for a completely different route now. Is just gonna go for
なんかモンジが大きいミスをし
right
ない
side
限り
Donkey
は、
Kong. Not
本当
gonna
に。
try and get fancy with the previous route that he was going for. And that's
葉
gonna
っぱ燃え
change
て
things.
る。
And his bridge
But
is
his
burning,
bridge
Parker.
burning. I think he
Scary
saved
with
it
the leaves.
okay.
やばい
That
や
might
ば
be
い
so
やば
bad.
い
It's
やばい。
just not looking good for Duke here. Mongi
いや
is
なん
blinded,
か
not sure how
今
many
日すごいね、
rods he's
大荒れだ
on.
ね。
今日いつも強い人がボッコボコにされてるし。
If Mongi can keep this lead, he should just be able to secure the victory.
なんだろうな、なんか。やっぱ大会には魔物
Still
が
has
潜ん
8
でるっ
golden
ていう。
carrots. Not gonna be dying anytime soon.
No, has so much food. I mean, that's the thing. We've seen in pretty much every other matchup. Food is
ドゥーグが
so
ここまで
scarce.
ミス
But
多
in
い
this
のも
one,
珍
the
しい
food's
しね、さす
plentiful,
が
and
に。
Monkey's gone.
うん。
Monkey's gone. Doogile still in Bastion. Could be 3 splits ahead here. Has
画面
gold
左
pickaxes,
ダメ
has
か。
everything he needs to be
画面
in the game.
左に選ばれ
It's
たら
gonna
ダ
come
メ。
down to the nabs
ちょっ
of
と
the
きついな、
zero
それ。
because this terrain is wide open.
And he's already digging down with a gold pick, like you're saying. As long as he doesn't misplace an obby, gonna be entering here mid 7 minutes.
Wow. I'm glued to my screen on what this preemptive spike is going to be. Is it going to be something that is standard, something that Monkey's going to know immediately? Is it going to be something
7 分半静止。めっちゃ簡単。7分半静止ね。
What's going to happen here on the preemptive? It's a little bit
ま
big,
He likes that
but Monkey
spike
seems to
down
like it.
mid. Sending it, getting a
ちょ
little
っと右
lost.
寄り。
There is a skeleton, but I think it was off screen, so that shouldn't be interfering with the preemptive. That can get a
I mean,
little
no
tricky.
Great spike, Parker. I would assume it's mid and to the right, but
上位勢も割とナビ適当な人いるよ
moves.
ね。
It does. Is this going to open?
And
To
it
the bottom,
does.
it does.
Mid to the right. What's the zero like? He's entering here.
さあ、いい、早い。
I don't know if he got the eat
サブ
off.
10ある
Did he eat
サブ
off?
9
I don't know if it matters.
I'm not
It's on
entirely
full
sure.
bar.
No, he didn't get the eat off. Oh,
Oh,
he
he did,
did
he
get
did,
the
he
eat
did.
off.
057.
And if he hits the 0 here,
force it. It's small.
It's a good tower.
スモールボーイだ。
Go to 90 here.
逆
He's
に。
gonna go for it.
あ、そんなこと
Low
ある。
Pearl at Y71.
ちょっと着弾低すぎるか。
but not gonna be able to push 94 anything crazy. Just going to 90, gets the build off, and does the dragon
Is the
fly?
dragon gonna stay? It
90
stays.
なんかたまに壊されるよな。
そう。
Good damage on the
わかる。
beds, but has to do the anchors a little bit more awkwardly because
えー
and messes up.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Eh?
He has more
Oh.
Last
glowstone.
explosive.
わ
And Monkey kills the dragon.
Wow.
もう。
ゼロ
And
でグロー
Monkey's
ストーン
gonna
クってな
take
かなか
the
珍
set
しい。
3-1
わ
against the reigning champion Doogile after the death
わあ、ドゥ
in
ー
the
が負ける
bastion.
んだ。
What an
ドゥーが敗
unbelievable
北
performance
か。
from Monkey. Wanted to play Doogile, excited to play Doogile, locks in, wins in 4 seeds, and that will close out an unbelievable match of ranked playoffs.
いや、モンジー
That was
強いし、
amazing.
ドゥーグが今回ミス多かっ
I
た
mean,
な。
Doogile died in the bastion. Went for the more aggressive open bridge bastion route. Got caught out by a Hoglin. A little bit awkward with the leaves. And that's the whole set in that moment. Unbelievable.
Yeah, just pushing that really aggressive technical bastion route, and it just didn't work because you have those Hoglins all over the place, and it just...
なるほど。
You're right, that's what the seed was.
つまりどういうことで
kept
しょう
up
か。
the lead, hit a
つまりな
9-0,
るほどで
clean
すね、これ
finish,
は。
locked and loaded,
お、
going into
次熱い
semifinals.
な。
Wow.
そう、
I mean,
次熱いんだよ
what
な。
a victory for Mungie. I'm a little bit, Parker, I'm going to be honest. I'm a little bit scared because Hacks warned us if Mungie got in the booth.
But you're right.
Hacks warned us if Monkey got in the booth. So I'm a little bit scared of what he could possibly say. Because if anyone's familiar with Monkey, it doesn't take a lot for him to say some odd thing. So I
でもなんかやっぱ 1試合目のハックスの安定感やばいからさ、なんかモンジーとかドゥーグがちょっと揺れて見えるんだよな。
So I'm a little bit, I mean, we'll see when he gets in the booth. But I also want to talk about the game with Monkey. I mean, unbelievable to pull ahead here, and I'm excited to get him in the booth once everything
か
is
な
up on the
なん
production.
か
Monkey,
安定感すごく見えるね。
congratulations. How does it feel? I mean, you talked about last week. You were so excited to play Doogile. You did it. You won in 4 seeds. What is going through your head?
You know, it's like my good friend Hacks always says before any playoffs match, he's like, Monkey, you just gotta jake it till you make it. And that's what I did. I showed up and I did what I had to do.
No, I mean, you definitely did what you had to do. You definitely did exactly what you had to do. So, guys, please sponsor us, by the way. Please have your brand associated with this in so many different ways. I mean, talk about that seed. Talk about the looting 2 seed for a second, Mungie. That is your, like not official because it's ranked playoffs, but that's your first sub 7 in ranked, no?
Yeah, no, I didn't even realize I was building second
次
floor
が
and I
準
look at
決
the
勝。
timer, it says 5:30. I'm like,
そう
what
そう
the
そう
fuck?
そう
This seed did not feel that fast, like at all.
今日は準々
Maybe
決
just
勝。
because Doogile was ahead, so it felt slower.
まあで
モ
も、
ンジーが
Yeah,
イン
I
フ
was
ューム
actually-
ローキーの勝者と。
I think
なる
I
ほ
was
ど
the
ね。
most nervous.
イン
Not
フ
even
ューム
like
ロ
in
ー
the
キ
end,
ー
but I could
室内
feel when I was running up the like bridge of the treasure. I
どっ
could feel
ち
my
かが
leg
不
shaking.
調じゃない
Why
と
am I
本当に
doing
勝
this?
て
I
ない
need
レ
to
ベ
lock
ルだ
in.
と思うけ
And
ど。
then I think from there it
あ
was
そ
like
こは
mostly
爆
clean.
強く
After
な
I
い
missed
イン
that
フュー
gold
ム
block
ロ
on
ー
the
キー
bridge,
は。
I feel like I played the rest of the
あ
season.
あ、やばいやばい。
Yeah, that whole thing was
やばい、
really
眠い
scary.
か
Like,
も
we
ね。
were
寝た
sitting
の
in the
に。
booth, like, are you actually going to get
あ
20
あ、
after losing that gold block? And it
や
came
ばい
down
や
to
ばい。
one of the
マジで
last
プレイオ
trades
フの
that
時
you
間
get
が
it.
悪いんだよな。
Super close there. I mean,
マジ
you
で時
win
差。
in pretty convincing fashion. One seed I want to talk about, the
考
first
えてほし
seed,
い時間
you。guys, it was so awkward to find the
ちょっと
fort.
無理
You
がある
guys both went the same way and then had to loop all the way back down. But you made a play that Doogile didn't to get outside Abi in the housing, where Doogile, contrarily, like, he had Pearl hung to home portal, had to lower his render, and then went the same way you did, but then had to come back around with low render, and it was so awkward for him to find the fort, and it was just all these little plays that you made were so much more consistent in that first seed, where even though it was a slow time, you played it so well. It was really interesting to watch.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was actually really stupid to go for that chest first. I definitely should have gone up top. I'm definitely lucky. But I think if I checked top, I would have gone and forced the bottom chest anyway. But yeah, I don't know, plays like that. I do a lot of those. I noticed in that match, like a lot of like risky plays just for no reason. Like especially that last seed, I'm playing the ship, and I'm like, I thought I was playing the ship. The ship is on the other side of the island, and I was thinking I'm gonna enter on the other side of the island, so there's no point in playing the ship because the trees are on the way. And then I was so hesitant going to the island and then the other ravine, and I don't know. It was just so much. There's so many like little mistakes I feel like I'm making in my head. There's just I don't know.
No, I mean,
モンジはブリッツのルートドンキーコングで貫くんだから、ドンキーコングだから。確かになるほどね。右は別の名前ついてるもんね、ちゃんと。もうドンキーコングは俺のルートだと。ドゥーが作ったのに。
Really interesting matchup, really. All those seeds. Is there anything else in particular that really stands out to you? I mean, the bridge chalice having.
なんかこの感じでいくとさ、ローキーも油断してらんないよな。インヒュームとはいえ、インヒュームめっちゃうまいし。ローキーも怖いね。
I think it's like really funny. It's kind of poetic. Like a few days before, I was like, okay, I'm playing Duke. I'm gonna learn Sugrao. I learned it. I practiced it.
コメント欄更新してなかったわ。
I died a lot. I was like, I'm not doing this, bro. I'm doing this maybe if there's no Hoglins and I'm entering with full iron armor and a notch, like maybe. And like that, like thinking about that, like on the bridge is like that's like the literal only reason I did DK.
これで最低限は映る。
I'll play for variants as well. Maybe there's more obby on the left, but like yeah, I don't know.
No, that's really cool that you say that. That is very poetic. How are you feeling going into these next couple of matches? Were you like
次のマッチまであとどれぐらいだろう。
You have like a shot to like make it to grand finals.
結構時間あるよな。
Your little player card, you said season 8 winner. How are you feeling now that you've beaten Doog, the person who won last season?
Yeah, I'm winning playoffs. I don't know. Lowkey and Infume are like honestly more scary to me because Lowkey, he's just like raw speed. I feel like I could never beat him playing ranked. Like my record versus Doog is just better. I don't know why, but and then Infume, I feel like he's my like archetype of runner, but just better at everything. So it's like
なんかアンケート取るか。
I'll figure it out.
予定だと2時半。まあそれぐらいか。予定通り進みそうだな今日。
About 24 hours to make it. I guess my last question for you. It's what 3:15 a.m. for you? Do you think you playing at 3:15 a.m. is this like your peak? Is this your peak performance hours? What do you think?
I can't even answer that question because I just genuinely don't remember the last time I've queued a ranked game at like 1 p.m. or like 2 p.m. I just actually it's so bad. I just don't even know what I play like at other times. I know I play decent at this time and then like it slowly gets worse like towards like 5, 6, 7 a.m. and that's like those are like the till queue hours, but I actually just can't answer the question.
That's really funny.
I mean, congrats. Any other shout outs?
Who last season got out first round and is here.
アクアコードと対戦するの。ダービーか。
Till queue hours. They got a life lesson to everyone.
Thanks, man.
And in life, I've learned this in my 19 years of being a monkey.
角だし。
Come to those who jake. That's my advice.
Thank you so much, Big Monkey, for a beautiful performance against Doogile. Reminder, Minecraft, please sponsor us, and we'll remove this immediately from the broadcast. Thank you so much, Big Monkey. And I mean, wow, what a matchup, Parker. That was great. Thank you, Monkey.
That was awesome.
Great job. Thank you so much. I mean, wow, that was a back and forth set. That was crazy.
せっかくなのでアンケート取ります。時間あるんで。
I think that match definitely lived up to the hype, even if it didn't go to a game 5.
シーズン8の優勝者。
We didn't have any like insane like zeros back to back, but it was just like cool, interesting seeds. We saw a lot of different decision makings. We saw some luck come into play, and Monkey played really well. And it's
さすがにちょっとローキー強すぎて別枠にしたくなったんだよね。強すぎてというかまあまあでも強いよねって感じ。ローキーは。
Very excited to see kind of what we have now. I mean. Hacks and Mungie, two close friends,
まあ前回優勝してるしな。さすがにアザー枠にくくりづらかった。
I want to say that was season 6 as well, where Hacks and Mungie played in the third place match.
Yes, it was.
But I mean, if they face off in grand finals, that would be unbelievable. But I don't want to count anything before we get there, Parker, because two other matches today, Darby,
さすがにローキー人気すごいか。
Lowkey. The Infume Lowkey one is up next. I mean, any thoughts on either of those matchups? Is where we won't be commentating them.
That is my thought.
今のうちに再生速度2倍にして、
I can
追いついて
chat, I can watch fine and nerdy, talk about some cool things, maybe get some popcorn out. It's gonna be a good time.
It's gonna be an absolutely great time. I mean, it's great matches so far today. Great time just being back with playoffs.
アクアコードに全てをかけます。いいね。アクアコードも最近めっちゃ上手くなってる感あるし。
As we said, the next match is Infume versus Lowkey, and then after that it will be Darby versus Aquacord. But before we get to either of those two matches, we're going to head over to a quick break while we switch up commentators and all that stuff. And we're going to be showing you a video by Kenan showing you the RP Portal Overworlds, and that was edited by Lowkey.
アクアコードはマジでうまい。
俺今日3試合したからかこうです。
で、3試合中何勝した？
1勝2敗。
ああ。いい勝負できてる。
Hi everyone, it's Kenan, the SSG guy. Today I'm gonna talk about the Ruined Portal seeds in MCSR rank. When you start playing the seed, sometimes you don't see any structure. The easiest way to find the Ruined Portal is scanning for a chest with pie charts. Just like buried treasure. Chest looks very alone, so you decide what to do after knowing your loot. When you open the Ruined Portal chest, first thing you need to look for is a golden axe, for the fastest chest looting method. If you have a completable Ruined Portal with obsidians and more than 2 iron, you craft an iron pickaxe. If your Ruined Portal is not completable with obsidians, you have to craft a bucket with your irons to make a portal. If your chest doesn't have a golden axe and 3 iron, you have to make wooden pickaxe and get a stone axe. But sometimes you can get a golden pickaxe from the chest. That makes the progress faster. But the item's enchantment is also a game changer. If your golden pickaxe has silk touch on it, just don't mine stones with it. If you don't get a golden axe, but you have a golden block on your ruined portal, and you have an iron pickaxe, you can mine the gold blocks for making a golden axe, just to get your trees faster. Sometimes you can even get some golden blocks from your chest, which doesn't need you to mine the gold blocks after you make a pickaxe. But I highly recommend to take those extra golden blocks right before you enter Nether, if you have an iron pickaxe. This can get you some extra trades in the Bastion. After you craft your items, you usually need to get around 50 planks to be safe in the Nether. But there are also some exceptions, which needs you to only get around 25 planks for your beds, bow, etc. One of those exceptions is, if your gold pickaxe has unbreaking on it, you can mine a lot of netherracks with it. There is also another source from the ruined portal that can get you blocks, which is a golden hoe with a silk touch enchantment. You can get 32 leaf blocks with your hoe, which is pretty good amount of blocks to use in the nether. You can also get leaves by shears if you have enough iron to craft them. But your priority with your iron ingots is making an iron pickaxe. Don't forget that. Sometimes you can get golden carrots, golden apple or enchanted golden apple from the ruined portal chest. But if you don't get any of these, you have to kill some animals to get some food. There are some methods to overlap killing animals and taking the trees. If you set a chicken or a sheep to fire, it dies without any other hit. Sometimes it gets annoying because they go too far away and taking their food makes you lose some time. This is not a strategy you can do most of the time. Another enchantment play is having a fire aspect on your golden sword. You can get cooked food without using flint and steel. You can also get looting enchantment on your sword, which helps you to get more food and of course much faster fortress split. The other useful enchantment is mending on a golden axe, because your axe doesn't break when killing blazes. On the food side, you can have a different food source like village hay bales or a chest. Sometimes you don't even get any of them close, neither animals. This is also not the best situation. You will have to deal with hoglins or multiple death resets in other parts of the run. And if you're on a beach seed with a ruined portal, you can break the chest and scan for a buried treasure, which gets you more food and some other materials like more iron and maybe a diamond pickaxe. So here's an example from my matches. Here I get 3 diamonds, which my opponent doesn't get, and I can also make shears. I have a diamond pickaxe, so I have more blocks, and also these extra 2 gold blocks here. And also that diamond pickaxe saves me more time in the Breach Bastion's chalice, because I mine these gold blocks much faster than my opponents.
さあ始まる。さあ始まるね。
Nerdy, chat, gamers, welcome back to the second half of our quarterfinals day. Nerdy, I've heard that you've done your research. You're excited. How are you feeling about these two games we have coming up today? Infume versus Lowkey and Darby versus Aquacord. Finishing out our quarterfinals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super excited. Shout out Titanium Bat. We went over for probably like I think 3 hours. We just went through all the players for today, the remaining players, and I'm so excited. I think these two matches are actually really interesting in how similar but how different the two runners are in each match. So it's gonna be interesting to go over them, to go over the stats and whatnot. But I cannot wait. Start off with this first match. I mean, Infume and Lowkey. I mean, these are kind of two like arguably tournament favorites from last season, I would say. And so this season is also, you could say, a similar thing. I think it's gonna be really interesting. Different styles of play, but also some similarities as we'll get into in the stats. So I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, before we throw it into the player stats, let's take a quick look again at our bracket before we get into these final two matches and see how we're shaping up to look at tomorrow and look at the potential winner of our Season 8 playoffs, Nerdy. And we just saw Doog versus Mungie taking out Doog. That's our last playoffs winner out. And now, Nerdy, Infume versus Lowkey. Infume has a chance to take out Lowkey, and then we're guaranteed a new playoffs champion. Not only a new playoffs champion, but a new champion since season 3.
Yeah.
Lowkey and Doog have traded these wins season 4, 5, 6, and 7. Over a year now, we've had the same two winners, and it's up to Infume to try to finally put a stop to Lowkey and Doog's reign of the playoffs brackets.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, this match is just it's just it should be a grand finals match. I mean, this is absolutely fantastic. We've seen Infume struggle a bit in some settings, and we'll have to see if that comes into play here. I mean, he's going against arguably one of, if not the very best player in the world right now, right? So definitely some things to be nervous about, definitely some pressure on him, but we've also seen Infume feel like, you know, with these kind of matches, maybe it's like less stressful in some way to go against someone that's better than you because you maybe don't have those expectations on yourself as much as some player that maybe is lesser known, right? So,
個人的には割と Infume 推しだけど。
The mental is going to be an important thing as always today. Hopefully Infume can have a positive mental. But going against Lowkey is a tough task no matter how good your mental is.
Yeah, let's look at these player stats and let's dive into what we're looking at here.
マイク手前側に持ってきて椅子下げてたらってしよう。
As even as it can be if they've played 7 games. I mean, I guess if there's a draw, it could be faster than 1.
いや、いい勝負してる。
And then the ranked average time within 3 seconds, that win percentage within
これはね、
1%.
これは本当にいい勝負じゃないか。
So I want to point something out that when I was doing my research, okay, the thing that I pointed out is not on this page, Farmer. There's nothing on this page that's going to tell you this. Here's what I want to point out, okay? What I want to point out that we need to keep an eye on for the entire day today, okay, is that Lowkey has a significantly better
アベレージもあんま変わんないしな。本当にいい勝負っぽい。
And we're talking like 25 seconds here, Farmer. It's crazy.
いや、本当に。
And so I think that if we get a stables, it could just be GG. I think that's what we really have to keep an eye on. That's one thing that we really have to keep an eye on here. And so it's definitely it's one of Infume's weaknesses in his Bastion splits, and it's Lowkey's like biggest strength in his Bastion splits. So I definitely want to keep an eye out for the Bastion type. But other than that, I'd say one thing is these players have kind of different styles of play. Lowkey tends to maybe go for more food, maybe be a little bit more invest towards the end game, and he really ramps up towards the end game. Whereas Infume seems like from what I was looking at, he really will enter on as low food as he can. Not that Lowkey won't do that, of course he will, but the thing that I notice consistently is that Infume really goes fast at first.
アンケはね、Lowkey 83%、Infume 17%。
is very fast at first still. But then he really ramps up in the end game. So I think the thing is, if you're rooting for Infume,
のプレイヤースポットライトが強すぎ。まあ、わかりやすく実績残ってるしな、Lowkey は。
That's what I think is going to be the win condition for Infume, or of course, Lowkey taking a death or something like that. So gonna be
そっ
interesting.
か、今の世界だもんな、Lowkey RSG の。
I mean, Nerdy, at least from my experience playing Infume last week, I think I can agree. I'm pretty sure he was in the overworld first on all 4 seeds that we played, and unfortunately, I'm not Lowkey, so I didn't have that ramp-up speed in the end game that you're talking about.
It's okay. You gave me your all. I was proud of you, man. Yeah, you did a great job. You did a great job.
So we'll see if Lowkey can have that be the difference in this best of 5. Let's throw it over to the seed pick bans and see what we're dealing with. Or wait, no, we got the seed stats. My apologies. There they are, Nerdy. And when you were looking at those advanced stats, was Stables, I guess, the only notable, like, major difference you think you would say?
どっちも全部サボテンしてるじゃん。
That was the biggest one. It kind of depended on what
熱い。
it would kind of change a little bit. I think,
マジ早いし、Doogile も早いんだよね、RP は。
I forget exactly, but then it was like it flipped for season 9. But Stables was true in
いや、マジね、同じぐらい、本当に。
So Stables is the thing I would point out.
ここ2人ここで潰れるの痛すぎるな、どっちか潰れるの。
At the same time, you know, it's hard to say for sure. Obviously, Lowkey could die in the Stables. It's possible. It's 100% a possibility. But yeah, the Stables was the most notable from what I was looking at.
I think that's important for it to be the most notable Bastion because it has the most decisions in it compared to where I guess Housing is probably second up on there. What chests you're specifically looting, like sometimes those outer chests can win or lose you seeds, but like Treasure, really not that many decisions to be made in terms of like what chests am I looting, what gold blocks am I breaking, same thing with Bridge. But Stables having the most variance there in a game where nowadays some of the splits are just so perfectly like routed out down to the micros, so and these top runners like aren't gaining or losing more than a few seconds. Having that big of a time difference in Stables could be the difference maker, like you said, Nerdy, in a couple of these seeds. And we've just been, I mean, we've been talking over these seed pick stats or these seed type stats, and they're just so similar. I don't even know what to say. Like the biggest difference in any average is 11 seconds. Is that not just crazy? There's a 3-second difference, a 4-second difference, and 9 seconds, and 8. Like every seed, it's like it just looks the exact same. Like these win rates, I guess, are a little different. A 7% change in tempo, but Lowkey's slower on the tempo. Which again could be like you said, Lowkey tending to grab a little bit more food, ramping up that end game. Maybe Infume's dying just a little bit more on those tempo speeds, lowering his win rate just a little bit. But these are just so similar stats wise. I don't even know what you'd pick. I don't even know what you ban. It's just sort of a vibes thing.
Yeah, I think it's just what you're feeling on the day.
What you
what the
get
other
out of
person
this.
bans. Yeah, I don't know.
さあ、Lowkey が、でも、Lowkey 勝率高い、デザートテンプル、ピラミッドバーン。
Could this be the sub
Infume は、
We've seen
まあまあ、
two looting seeds already today.
シップの勝率低かったっけ、
Yeah,
Infume。
you never.
Go thing.
Yeah, I think it's just what you're feeling on the day.
まあまあ、ぼちぼちって感じか。
Is definitely interesting bands. I think that more or less makes sense.
何基準で選んでるのかわかんない。
わかんない。まあ、単純に自分が得意か苦手かじゃない数値というより感覚的に。
あ、そうだよね。まあ、勝率というより好きか嫌いか。
いや、そうね。まあ、メンタル的にもね、好きなやつやった方がいいし。嫌いなやつは本当にやる必要ない。デザートテンプルとかマジで絶対俺蹴るもん。
俺も絶対やんねえよ。
ランクドはさすがにきつい。
Minecraft and see what's happening. Are these runners going to be nervous? Are we going to see some locked in mechanics? That's almost the most important thing of the day is like, are you playing at your best? Because even at 90% top speed, that's going to lose you the seed off the bat. If the other player is playing at 100%, like you just have to be locked in somehow, push the nerves aside, push the thoughts aside, the doubt aside, if there's any of it, just lock in and play your best. And here we go, Nerdy. Is there going to be looting? Our third looting sort of the day, potentially.
It looks like immediately a slight lead for Lowkey. No, it looks like a slight lead there.
It is. Looting.
What is this? What is happening, man? This is amazing. This is fantastic.
Is this the same seed? That's what people are saying in chat. It might be the same seed.
We might have to reset.
Yeah, that's possible. I didn't recognize it.
RP だよな。
I just don't know.
We'll see.
I
But
don't
I mean,
remember.
if Infume's confident, I'll believe him on that one. It is the same seed. Yep. There it is. Well, I mean, It's like the second and a half.
何ピックだっけ
looting sword.
?BT だっ
It's like
け
a 0.5.
?RP だっけ
It's
配
all
信
good.
で
It's all
は
good.
RP ってなってる。
We'll get
They-
that sorted.
なんか違うかったの
I
か
think
な
we get like maybe it was just like a
運営
bonus point
と
there.
奏者の中でのあれがあって。
あー、そっちパターン
We will get that sorted and be right back into the seed in literally 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. We'll see. It happens. What can you do?
It happens to the best of us. But I'm still excited for this seed. So Ruin Portal, I mean, is there anything we can yap about with Ruin Portals? I feel like I forget exactly what the difference in their stats were. I think Infume was faster. Maybe Lowkey had a higher win rate. I'm not sure. But
We are getting back into the seed ASAP. That's just how it goes. Anything you do?
It is what it is. So Feinberg, I guess. All right, stall question. What do you think is going to be the scoreline here?
大丈夫かな
We're gonna get the first game 5. Of
Okay.
The whole bracket. I still can't believe we haven't had a game 5. This is the 11th best of 3. Like the odds are against the game. Like we should have had 1 by now, or 2 or 3 probably at least.
Yeah. What is
just
it?
off of like pure chance. And we've had none.
It's BS. It's BS. We all want game 5s, and we're just not getting them. But yeah, I mean, I feel like a game 5 is likely. I mean, if any game is going to be a game 5, I feel like this could be it. Like these two runners, sort of different styles, sort of different play styles, but also different speeds. Maybe one gets nervous in one seed and dies, or something like that. But then plays consistently throughout. We'll have to see. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. I'm gonna go. So, but who's winning the game 5 though? You said 3-2. Who's winning? Who's moving on?
ちょっとなんか機械トラブル起きてるのかな
I kind of want it to be Infume just so we have a new playoffs winner guaranteed going into tomorrow. But it's also kind of hype if Lowkey can be the sole survivor in a sense. And
BT だよね。
BT だね。BT だ。
No looting.
RP だね。
Max, though. Notably, no
何だったんだろう
pickaxe.
今の。
I mean, the runners could make a pickaxe, but then you can't enter the nether. Gonna need to make a bucket to complete that room portal. And also, where is the food? Haven't seen mobs on either player's screen. This little parkour check getting to these trees here.
Be a chicken right there. 2 chickens.
2 chickens.
I'm not seeing anything else though. It's not great food, right? 2 chickens is not amazing, but better than nothing.
It is a lot better than nothing, I will say. Having just 1 or 2 food pieces so that taking any amount of damage isn't just so
わかんない。
abysmal.
なんかでも羊より鳥の方が弱いイメージあるけど。
It is so much worse than a cow or a sheep.
どっちも3だっけ回復自体は。
As these runners completing.
But take a look at this. Lowkey only gets 1 chicken. So immediately our analysis.
ローキーチキン少ないな。
I guess I'm
It's wrong.
It's wrong immediately. I mean, that's what happened. That was what can happen in playoffs. And it's gonna be interesting. Maybe Lowkey was listening and he was like, okay, I gotta show I'm gonna enter the nether with less food than Infume here. But I definitely like this for Infume. Has the extra
ビッグリー用じゃない さすがにそうだろう。これで使わんかったらそれはそれでやで。
Golden horse armor on his hotbar and Lowkey doesn't. And in a situation like this where you need to loot these treasure chests, could be the distraction item that he needs. And Infume actually uses that. Takes different terrain up on the right rampart of this treasure, or the left rampart, excuse me. And he's got this pickaxe first.
Yep, he just goes to the other side first.
ダブルからみんな正解なのかな
wrong, I'd say, but it still is a big advantage for Infume as now he starts this route just a few seconds ahead of Lowkey. But that's significant, right? Especially if the seed is quick. I mean, those few seconds of just going to the right side first definitely could matter here. As we now see Infume mining these gold blocks and getting the rock going.
Yeah, and Infume's taken a little bit more damage than Lowkey has here, but he does have the extra food to make up for it. I didn't really catch how Infume approached the Bastion. Must have just went up the right staircase instead of the left one. And honestly, that might be the smarter play. Because if you go up approaching the back of the treasure, I mean, like if you go up the left rampart, that's the one that's connected to the bridge part. And so you could have some pigs wandering over into that staircase like extra additional pigs, especially when you have no armor. You only have one distraction item. That could just be more damage you don't want to take. Might as well go up the right staircase. You're still getting to the top of the bastion. It does change which chest you loot first, and it ended up working out better for Infume in that case. But it might have just been the better play overall, trying to avoid as much damage as possible. Just a little bit of a micro thing.
I mean, it is closer to the portal, is what I would say. Like, it's closer to where you spawn.
You didn't enter on the right side. That was true.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe it's a little bit
本当に2人ともなんか安定感ある動きしてるな。
And now we see Lowkey. Yeah, I'm seeing I think 15 obby there, so that definitely could be an issue. Lots of string.
集まった。早ー。ローキーちょっと全体的に遅いぞ今回。
Looks like we did see the forwards. 2 strays as well.
どこの差なのかは知らんけど
The
出てない。
very start of this fortress. Good news if you're an Infume fan. As Lowkey doesn't have.
こういうのあるよな。
もうしゃあないんやろうけど、こういうのあるからあんま金投げたくないんだよな。
そう、ランクドは特にそう。
そうそう、ロッキーはご飯がマジでない。肉1個しか取ってないからな、ロッキー。もう3つ食ったね。
Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I mean, Infume is ahead, but also he has more food. So this is going to be really interesting.
さすがに体力一緒だわ。あんま変わんねえわ。
4.5 hearts. He's going to have to hunger reset in the overworld. This is not going to be an easy task for Lowkey to come back here, but we'll have to see if he can pull it off.
And this overall hunger reset nerdy might be a much bigger problem than we think. Lowkey only
まあ単純にローキーじゃね、インフィムの方が早いね。
3 pearls, massive difference maker, not only in the hunger reset speed, but also even the ability to go for 0 entirely. We have 7 explosives, barely not enough for ground 0. Maybe you go and send it. Lowkey's used an anchor in the nether, it seems. I think there's one on the ground that he's looking to hunger reset at.
171これダブルできな
Or
い
he
ぞ。
just misplaced. Not entirely sure what the deal is.
出た。
Oh, looks like this is a really, really close stronghold, so we're gonna have to see.
あ、いけたのか。
いけたっぽくね。
Break.
うま
So
ー。
much, there's so much weird
これ
things happening
で
to
きんの
see. I feel
本当にうまい。いやマジで。
Infume portal breaking.
できないよな
Lowkey's
普通に。
misplaced anchors. He has
さあ、ロ
no
ーキーはどうす
pearls.
ん
They
だろ
both have no food.
Such a
It's
weird
so
seed.
close that we don't even
普通に戻るわ。
need the hunger reset because we're only
さあ、これ、
30 blocks
いや、それは
away.
インフュームの方
Nether.
が正解だと思うけどな。
But then how are we hunger resetting when we get to the
170
portal
絶
room? Are
対
we using
つ
gravel?
な
Are
がっ
we
ちゃうから、
getting hit by
地上から行くだろう
silverfish?
し。
Infume's just out. He's leaving. The pearl
近っ。
situation probably doesn't matter because we're so close, but Infume is just ahead
いや、
by a whole rod as well off of the 2 strays
あ
that he
怖い
got,。
そう
presumably.
怖いよね。
And here we
危なか
go.
ったな、今マジ
Infume
で。
building his portal as Lowkey is still in the fortress. He doesn't show any signs of slowing down whatsoever here.
早くね ?SH。
And it really came down ultimately, I feel like, to the Bastion food play.
Yeah, I mean, he just got
今
that
回
iron
ルーティング
pick
ない
a
もんね。
little faster, but he doesn't have a
Lowkey,
spike
yeah.
yet in this
え、い
stronghold.
ける
Are we gonna
怖い
pop
か。
the hidden room?
いけなくはない
Not.
距離
That's
か
a lot of food.
170 っ
Could
て。
fully heal him up
170
and
普
avoid the
通
hunger
にい
reset,
た。
but
あ
does he even
あ、
want
終了で
to?
す。
あ
He misplaces Darby. That's GG.
ローキ
だから20でやるのは良くないんだよ。
ーなんか今回ちょっと大会の常連たちが次々にミスしてってる感あるけど。
He can't sprint. In half a hunger bar, he can't sprint. There's red mushrooms on the ground. Are we gonna pick these up? No.
一曜日求めて旅に出始めて。
But he can't even
リスクに対してリターン見合ってなさすぎる。
And this
いや、わ
match
かる。
could have been very close if he's in the stronghold, right? Maybe
ミスんない自信があるんだろうけど。
Infume as he's still looking, but we are so far away for Lowkey.
インフィムもナビ沼してるからね。
He's gonna have to probably go lower treasure here, trade a lot of trade a
あ
lot
った
of piglins, but
And
here we
Infume
go.
finds it.
Infume finds it.
いいね。
Hunger resets.
And it's a 3-eye, so very, very durable for Lowkey as well. Notably, we're gonna have the pearls to 0 if we even get here. Infume's got so many explosives, so many blocks, some food as well. Gonna insta commit to the side setup here. We have the explosives. You know, I don't hate the play. Not confident in that top setup pearl. We have a bow as well.
Throw here. Let's see if Infume can hit the 0. Goes for the double bed. Solid damage to start.
マジこういうのってドラゴンアホ下がってくるからさ、管理がうまいと。うまいな、これ。
And I mean, we talked about Infume's mental maybe being an issue. You know, Lowkey obviously seemingly stone cold has won so many playoffs before, right? But that right there, I think, is Infume shutting us up, saying, "No, I can absolutely beat Lowkey." There's seed 1 to Infume. Fantastic play. And I like to point out, it did kind of come down to the misplaced obby, but also, I don't know if Lowkey wins that seed, even if he does, right? Because Infume was still significantly ahead to finding the stronghold, to having found the stronghold, like when he was building the portal and whatnot. So, I don't even know if the obby misplaced that.
Yeah, and I mean, I was looking at
Infume's screen right there,
of the seed in spectator mode, it looked like the portal room was just like
なかったら割といい勝負だったか。
rooms down mid and was just called, and Infume sort of went the wrong way trying to fight through the culling for a minute. So would have loved to see Lowkey not misplace that obby and potentially even win that seed, because he wasn't that far behind off of the iron pick mistake. I mean, or not mistake, but just sort of chess RNG at the top of this treasure. And the other, I guess, thing that I read a chat message that got me thinking, that was only 200 blocks in the overworld. Was it smarter for Lowkey to just go back through his blind portal and run there? Like, I think he would have at least gotten into the stronghold by the end of the season.
Yeah, no, that's a good point, honestly, Feinberg. I think that might have been the correct play. I mean, I definitely can understand, you know, if you're having playoff nerves and whatnot, you don't even think of that kind of heads-up play. But I think you're right. I think that would have been the faster play, for sure.
I mean, we didn't think about it. We didn't mention it at all in the booth until the seed was over. I had to read it off of a chat message, but it is a play that maybe, you know, it's hard to think about in the moment with the nerves, with everything on the line. Like it's such an oddball play, for lack of a better word. Like, that's not a backup that you're used to ever having to go for in ranks.
くそ安いイヤホン。なんかどっち耳にもフィットしない。
Which is what happened, but you think about those backups, those
100均かなんかでイヤホン。
secondary plays. Can we just go to the stronghold in the overworld?
ヘッドホン疲れた。
I think that's a fantastic point. Though I will say, I mean, as I kind of said with the misplaced obby in general,
ヘッドホン邪魔でか。
it wouldn't have ultimately mattered, right? Infume just playing that seed
の
lights
早いの
out.
ちょっと意外。
ね。
鉄ピ取るあれと、まあ、
like I said, I
ロ
mean,
キが国宝石最後1個。
いや、まあ、それがでかいな。
いや、多分鉄ピのルートが一番でかいなと。
鉄ピのルート、
最初に開けるチェストの違いが。
それはだいぶ、まあ確かにあそこでさ一気に開いたもんな。十数秒差。
Yeah, let's see what seed type we're playing for. Seed 2, under the buried treasure, which means our seed 3 will be a village when we get there. And I'm glad that Infume presumably isn't showcasing any of those nerves that we potentially thought he could have, because against Lowkey, against 3-time playoff winner, probably the player in the bracket with the least amount of nerves. He did misplace an obby, whether that was a nerves mistake or just a misclick, mouse double click, whatever it may be. You know, it's hard to tell, obviously. The only real way to know is you ask the players, and even then they might not even know, like, when you're in there. The nerves always manifest in different ways for every player, but maybe the pressure is getting to Lowkey, misplacing both obby and anchors on that last seed. Let's see if he can clean it up for game 2, because Nerdy, I'm looking to see a game 5. That's going to require Lowkey to win 2 seeds. It's going to require Infume to win 2 seeds.
さあ、次。
Might as well start here. Tie it up at 1-1. I'm rooting for Lowkey in this seed.
If anyone can come back from failure in ranked playoffs, it's got to be Lowkey, right? Like this seed, this game is a good start for Infume, but it is absolutely not over in any way. So I think the game 5 is definitely a legit possibility here. Infume getting the BT a little bit later there. This looks like a solid BT. Gonna be able to see lots of good stuff. We're gonna probably see. What would you go for here, Feinberg? You go for Axe, Iron Axe, or do you go for
Iron Axe gold pressure plate? I think Iron Axe gold pressure plate is interesting too, because you can keep that gold pressure plate and use it as a distraction item.
Yep.
If you make an iron pressure plate, you have a gold axe. You don't really want to use the gold axe.
さすがに SSG で違うよ、そこは。
関圧板作るのってむずくない？でもやっぱ
むずい。いや、地味にむずい。関圧板以外でやんない動きだしな。
headed the same trees. Not kelp for Lowkey, that's just some fish, but both runners heading the same way towards the same ravine. So if it's fake, they're both going to experience it. And then how do we recover?
なんか SSG で作るしあったっけ感想はないかないわな。あとさ、上位層本当にエンダーアイ作るのクソ早いよな。
I think Lowkey got off the island a little bit faster, but then maybe Infume had a slightly closer line. And regardless, Lowkey with a slight lead here, heading into the nether.
Lowkey doesn't have flint though, so maybe not as early as we think. And is this ravine real from Infume? It is. That was the only worry there. We've seen in the Doog match having one fake and one real ravine. And we're in the bridge.
Wow. Oh, and Lowkey taking a lot of damage there. Taking a lot of damage there on 3.5 hearts.
Maybe the lack of the gold pressure plate on the hotbar, just a micro thing, could have distracted those piglins, saved a little bit of the damage. We have enough food to where it's okay. How's Infume going to handle this? He does have the gold pressure plate on bar.
壊すのね。
まあね、ピグリンネザ行くしな。ネザじゃない、オーバーワールド。
あれでもあそこにゲートあったらさ、
はいはい。
ドンキーとかの時にコベリン近づかなくて。
あー、いやでも、まあでもピグリン座れてくからな。結局。メリット、デメリット。
I'm not sure. I didn't see the fortress.
Where are the pigs for Lowkey? He didn't break his portal. Did they all go into the overworld? I'm noticing a distinct lack of pigs on the bridge. Infume just ran past 4 or 5 here. He's actually going to be going for a different route entirely. Lowkey just playing DK, Infume playing Sug route here. Is this a triple?
ああ、そこそういうこと。ああ、なるほどね。
It is.
Looks good. Yep.
I think Infume is just going to have so many more pigs here.
一番そういうところね。安全だね。
めっちゃ安全。
We're going to have to see. I like this. I like this a lot from Infume. Entering the bastion a little bit slower, but making a good decision.
ちょっと安全取りすぎじゃないって思っちゃうけど。
さっきもやってたよ、誰か。何のためなんだろうと思ってみたいけど、そういうことね。
ピグリン行ったら来てたしな、実際。
I think Infume has so many more pigs. It's only 2 trade cycles that he has to save. I feel like he's going to be out maybe.
でもあれやってダメージを一発減らせるならやった方がいい。
確かにね、ご飯食うのとあれ
死なないとかいうより。
Maybe it's better terrain for the pearl hang.
さすがにか。
Infume got a diagonal pie, I think, off of this triple. Are we going to potentially be going different directions? So many little micro things from these different bastion routes mattering. Infume's on 10 obby. Lowkey's on 17. Is the obby in the left triple?
Yeah.
Lowkey's gone.
Lowkey's out.
Inventory 内で。
Infume on 20, he's out right now. So I maybe saved a little bit of time, and he's actually seen the fort. Lowkey hasn't seen the fort from his triple. So now Infume's fully ahead.
確かになんかそんな気がしなくもない。なんか、それじゃやってんのかな？どうなんだろう。
But I wasn't totally sure about that. But that's unfortunate for Lowkey. I think it came down to where they were. Like not even necessarily a wrong play from Lowkey, but I think in
Lowkey まだたどり着いてない。
see the fort from that triple.
あったあった。
Lowkey finally spots it here, and this looks like a different fort entirely. At least a completely different spot that he entered.
Lowkey、そう、ちょっと今日Lowkey調子悪めだよね。
Definitely could be.
Yeah, I mean, neither of these spawners are the spawner that Infume's playing right now. This is different fortresses, Nerdy. We're going to be having different strongholds most likely.
Wow.
So very, very unclear who's actually in the lead at this point. Because visually, obviously, as Infume splits-wise, it's Infume, but different strongholds can mean the world.
とりあえず向こう側のあれ行ってそっちでやるんじゃないのか。わかんねえや。
わかんない。まあいいんじゃないですか。
Yeah.
I just didn't see which direction each runner looked, but it's definitely possible. Also, it could be just that the spawners were in the same direction as one another as well. So, could be interesting. It seems like that bastion decision really did matter. Or at least change things up for the runners. Added some variance. We'll have to see how much that variance impact.
Lowkey misplaced Obby again. Luckily on this, he has way more than 20, but he misplaced, maybe like lost 5 or 6 Obby to that misplace. luckily he doesn't have to mine it. And I would like to mention that as we were talking about this,
単純にダメな人がダメな日だな。
just about 20 seconds ago, these rates are not good. Not sure if that favors or hurts any runner specifically. Just makes the seed a little bit slower than we'd like, as we've seen, you know, some sub 7, sub 8 throughout the day.
Yep.
Currently on 4 eyes for Infume and Lowkey.
We get that
There's
measurement
no
there
way
for
they
Lowkey.
have the same strongholds, right?
4
Different forts surely is different stronghold. Yeah, I mean, Lowkey's neck pause and Infume's pause neck. It just has to be different. Has to be different.
100%. So we'll have
ロ
to
率
see
よっぽど悪い
if that
説
ends
は
up
あるけど。
mattering. I mean, obviously, 2 fast strongholds, it doesn't really matter. But we've seen many times where a runner maybe enters the stronghold
キーは最後に行くの
very
かな
slow, much slower than the other runner, but just gets a way better route, way better nav, way
譲
easier
ってない
with
ことは
time.
ない
So
し
we'll
な。
see
さすが
そ
に。
れはないだろうからな。
right now.
Lowkey used an anchor to Hungary send the nether, but I think we have enough beds. I mean, Infume had 31 wool, so just about having enough wood to craft it. Lowkey spawned off of this double spawner, but Infume's on cords already.
On cords.
あ、なんか2分見つも。
Potentially much closer second travel,
Infume
or
早い。
second portal travel for Infume. How's his stronghold going to look? Are we going to be getting a good spike? That's what's going to matter for this seed. For Infume to take a 2-0 lead, we need big orange. There it is. It's a beautiful spike top left.
なんか
How are we getting there,
なんか
though?
微妙けどな。
もうちょっと微妙な気が
I
す
mean,
る
it's
な。
such a beautiful spike. We
man.
just have to fight our way there. But if this
あ、出た。
path is just a little too complicated, it's getting the spike backwards now. Lowkey catching up to the stronghold of his own.
Yep, 100%.
うん。
Looks like Infume gonna go down the staircase. No, not gonna go down there. Gonna choose to
そ
go
っちマジなんで
this direction instead.
That
And
has
looks
to
like
be
that
it.
might be
There it
it.
is.
Boom.
Mm. ま
Lowkey
あ、
hasn't
な
hit
ナビは
either
深
of
い
his。eye spy,
な
so
ん
he's
でそっ
just
ち
a
行く
little
のか
bit
意
too
味が
far
わかん
behind.
ないんだけど
If。he's right on Infume's tail,
そうだろう。
and it's not the nav in that direction. So Infume, big enough of a lead here if he hits the 0. He doesn't have a gold pick though, notably nerdy. And that's
さあ、
057.
簡単だと、だ
But
いぶ。
it's not that hard of a front tower to get to. Oh my god, I thought Infume ran out of pearls.
Scared me there for a second too. He's gonna try and push 95 here. Let's see if he can hit the 0.
He's there with half a rotation to spare. Has the
Infume
bow
focusing
in the hotbar.
ま
Beautiful double bed, and we have
So many
10
beds.
deaths.
倒せるならいい。
Beautiful 3
Oh.
plus 2 from Infume.
さあ、さすがにインフィム
まさ
か。
かの2連勝、インフムが。
いやー、ちょっと、ローキーが不調か。インフィムもうまいけど。
Great stuff from
Lowkey
Infume.
だいぶ
That's
じゃ
gotta
ない
be a
か。
confidence booster. You just gotta win one of the next 3, right? That's all you gotta do to move on to next weekend. So
あら。
fantastic stuff.
Oh.
Gets the 9 and takes the 2-0.
ローキーちょっとやばいな。
違うね。
ね。
Yeah, one
での
seal
真
away
逆
from
想像して
guaranteeing
た。
us a new playoffs winner. New winner, not only all time, but I didn't phrase that correctly. We've had Infume, or we've had Doogile and Lowkey win the last 4 playoffs. So not only are we gonna have a first-time winner, we're gonna have a new winner in the last year and a half. There's a word for it that I just can't think of. Like a better way to phrase that. That's okay.
次でインフィムが決めるのか。
Preventing dynasties, you know what I mean? I feel like that's I mean maybe that's not what you're thinking of, but that's what I'm thinking of, you know? We'll have to see. I do think this is interesting. So the momentum obviously very much so in Infume's favor. What's going to be interesting to me though, as we've seen before, can Infume come back after a loss? So if Lowkey wins this, is that going to ruin Infume's mental? Is he going to get tilted? Is he going to get nervous? Anything like that? Or is he able to bounce back? I think that's going to be interesting. But honestly, maybe I'm saying that too early. Maybe he just takes a 3-0 and beats Lowkey. That would be a crazy, crazy situation, I'd say. But it's now a distinct possibility.
I mean, 100%. Lowkey's got to win 3 in a row, and we've seen Infume play through these nerves. I mean, I don't know how it's even possible to not have pearls in the hotbar. Like, how do they even get off of the hotbar? I think they were replaced with Endstone, but he had a quick enough recovery to still get to 95. And I mean, Lowkey misplaced Abi again on second seed, so maybe it's just a battle of who's dealing with the nerves better, and Infume so far has been locked in.
まさかのローキーデューグどっ
We're
ち
gonna be
も落
sending
ち
it over
る。
to a village seed. Let's just pull over the seed picks. I spoil it a little bit.
すごいけどな、そうな。
結構今回のやばいね。
ね。
It's so hard to win these reverse sweeps as well because Infume will get the pick for seed 4 and 5 if we get there.
まあ村はなんかローキー結構やってるイメージあるけどな。
Can pick whatever. Is this going to be another looting village?
あれか、8分台の PB が村だったからか。ローキーの。
覚えてんな。
An exciting start to this match, I'd say. I mean, I
海
definitely
だっ
think
け
a lot of
わ
people
かんない。なん
had.
か
I
村
really allowed Infume winning
ロー
this,
キーっ
but
ぽい人が村
I
で
do feel
PB
like
出してた
Lowkey
記憶あるん
obviously
だけど。
having won 3 playoffs before. Have we ever seen him down 2 matches? Has this ever happened? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, he's lost.
Well, he's lost, but have we ever seen him down? So, well, obviously, but I'm saying, have we ever seen him in a 2-0 situation? I just don't know. Has he ever been 3-0'd? I just don't have the stats off the top of my head. He lost to Hacks 3-0. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, so he has been in this situation before, but I'm not sure when that was.
I wouldn't really say it's a good thing if he's been in this situation and then he lost the third game.
Oh, 珍しい。
Okay, maybe that's a good point. No, maybe that's
明石家
a
村
good
スター
point.
トだね。
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Because a lot of people this season have been 2-0 down and then have just
明石家の村地味に鍛冶屋見つけるのむずいからな。
That's been unfortunately most of the series
まあまあ、
so
見えて
far.
たけど。
We're just losing game 3 after we
Hey,
lose
Fabric,
1
I
and 2.
appreciate you giving us a game 4. You know, you're
やっ
doing
ぱ
great.
赤の家は
You
見
do
るん
great.
だね。
まあ、さすがにバケツ入ってる
Yeah,
し
that
な。
was my goal.
それじゃあ、鉄4とかの可能性もあるし。
Everything the broadcast.
うん。
9 iron, very good.
Pickaxe, bucket, shears. Nice play from Infume here going into this cave.
Fantastic.
Lowkey going to be doing the same thing. No bucket from the bucket house from either of these runners. They both did check it. So no difference there. Red terracotta house.
And 23 bread there for Lowkey, while Infume looking like he's only going to play on 8.
Lowkey punched 5 hay bales, so that's why he's a little bit behind on the pacing of this seed. Maybe he had to go a little bit out of his way to get those hay bales, and obviously the time that it takes to physically punch them. As Infume finds gravel in this river area. These aren't even rivers. I don't even know what you call these. Like ponds? It's like, I feel like it's too shallow to be a lake, but it's too big to be a pond. I don't know. Lowkey's going the same way.
I think pond. I like the word pond here. I think that's a good word. I don't know. There's probably a correct word for it, but regardless here, Lowkey entering a little bit faster with a little bit less food.
Yeah. I mean, the difference maker here, only a couple seconds. Do you trade that out for 15 bread? I mean, it's literally less than a second here.
ああ、やっぱこの二人本当に決勝並みにいい勝負するよね。
It depends on the seed, you know.
ちょっとミス多いけど、ローキー側
Yeah,
が
you。can go through 8 bread pretty easily if you take a lot of damage, whatnot. But if Infume plays this safe and it's a nice fast seed, might not end up mattering at all.
Yeah, I mean, the only other difference, Lowkey, I mean, I guess Lowkey, I don't know if he kept the iron sword from the blacksmith, but he doesn't have a lava bucket. Messed up grabbing the lava
ハイオサインは若干インフィムの方が有利そうだけど。
portal itself, but it's a treasure bastion, so the lava bucket not going to be seeing much use here. Probably the one bastion where I
本当にルートも一緒だな。
basically never need
あ、
lava.
かっこいい。
I can't think of a single
あ、ドゥグあ、違う、ドゥグじゃねえ、ロ
spot
ーキ
I'd
ー。
like to use lava in treasure
あ、かっこいい。
versus, you know,
あ
housing
れインフューム
mana
かっこいい、
helps
今
the
の。
route
イン
bridge
フィムやっぱいいよ
bridge
な。
trainers both
これだよ
have
ね。
今下経由しないのかっこいいな。
goblins.
And I just want to point out, Infume, I don't know if you were watching that. Incredible movement. To
No,
get up
I
to
was
the-
watching Lowkey and then I looked back
ちゃん
and
と差ついてる
I
の
mean,
もいい
Infume,
な。
I
Six
mean,
seconds
crushed
ahead.
that. That was unbelievable. I mean, just really clean gameplay. And I mean, Lowkey has is very good at movement and whatnot as well. But Infume just managed to save up time where I wasn't expecting to see any time save.
Yeah, I was watching Lowkey and I saw him stumble a little bit on the movement, placed a
イ
couple
ンフューム
leaves
ツ
on
ール
his
バラバ
head,
ラすぎるな。
didn't hit the wall ride maybe as clean as Infume did. I just,
ま
I
あ
mean, you
結
can't
局
watch
押し寄
two
せあ
things
る
at the
位
same
置に
time.
あるのが
Just
一番だもんな、
I'm
ツルハ
glad
シ
you
と
caught
か。
it at least.
That's what I'm here for. That's
ツ
what
ル
I'm
ハ
here
シブロックバケツとかは、
for. We've got
And
the
it is the beginning of the end there,
ま
Nerdy.
あ、俺は
Lowkey
ツ
shaking
ルハシ
as
クソしにくいけど。
heading to the bastion.
そのまま
Infume
一
ツル
keeping
ハ
his
シっ
early
てそん
lead
な
here,
に
like you were
緊
talking
急
about
性
earlier.
は高く
まあ、
ない。
そうなんだね。
Lowkey
ブロッ
has to
ク
do
とか
something
バ
to
ケ
make
ツ
this
とかほ
final.
どの緊急性はないから
And I
さ。
don't know how we're going to be going to different
出すよって
ports,
分かり
right?
なが
We
ら
just
出すから
saw
基
it on
本
the
的に。
way. We can't even pyrite off this treasure, so can't even really go to the wrong fort even if you wanted to.
俺ツール系は移動しながら押し
How
や
does
すい気が
Lowkey
な。
make up time? I mean, it wasn't SSV4. There could be a lot of
まあまあまあ、
strays.
そうか。
I mean, I don't know. I do feel like Lowkey is able,
水
is
バケ
also
ツと
able
か
to
はまあ
save
移
up
動できな
time,
くて
save
も
time on runners where we've never, like, we wouldn't
まあ
expect,
で
right?
き
He
る
is
できはする
super
んだけ
talented
ど。
at
But
just
look,
finding
Infume's
those
just
minor
out
things.
already. His
Yeah.
inventory
Yeah.
already fully managed. Lowkey
100, yeah.
feels like he has
はい、
nothing.
YouTube 何
Picks up the
さ
trades,
すが
but
に
he
ち
has
ょっ
19
と
obby. He
その
can't
パー
even
ルすごい。
leave
イ
yet.
ン
He's
フィ
got
ム
one stray pig that he doesn't have in the whole
強すぎるな。
ladder. Lose him
単
a
純に
cycle
強
or
い。
two, and Infume's already at the spawner.
ああ、怖い。
Wow. Maintaining that lead from the overworld and extending it.
わざわざベッド2つ作るの
Lowkey
That's
here
a great
entering the
second
fortress.
pearl from
まあまあ
Lowkey,
ま
but he
あ、そ
doesn't
う
have
いう
the
もんなんじゃ
strays
ない
that he needs to save this time, but he's
ちょっと
playing
慣
for
れて
them
いかない
dirty
とな、
on
こういう
6RD,
プレイに。
going down to 5. He's got 3 blazes on his screen already. This is what he needs, and we know Lowkey's a player that does this in these situations. I mean, he risked a playoffs win
狙
on
っ
a
てるけ
1.
ど、
Yep.
普通に
And
だいぶ
worse
遅れ取
and
ってる
so
から
he's
な。
gonna take the risk. Is he gonna risk a seed like this on a 1 or maybe even a 2i? How is
Lots of
this fork gonna play
blazes, but
out?
so many wither skeletons is what I'm
勝
noticing.
率が
Definitely
控えめ。
interesting. This could end up mattering a lot here. Infume building the soul sand around the spawner while we see Lowkey, as you
Oh, a
said,
4
just going
spawn
for the
for Infume
strays.
though. And Lowkey is just shredding these strays, but the spawner's so fast and it gives you that pre-craft time as well. But Infume's only on 2 rods. These rates are not good,
ああ、怖い。
which is bad for Lowkey. Because the spawner's the consistent play. You're getting those blazes once every 10, 20, 30 seconds. The strays will run out eventually.
Right.
And Infume's getting all these pre-crafts done. He has the spawner blaze bedded. Lowkey now finally committing to the blaze bed. The stray play did not work out in his favor. Can't see him making up the time that he needed to in this fort.
Absolutely.
But
Here
there's
we see
still
Iron
4
Sword.
blaze rods to go.
まだ2本か。
Still 4
い
blaze
や、結構
rods
ロ
to
リ
go
ッツ
from
が
that
ロリッツ
spawner
悪い
as
ね。
well. Such bad rates. So Lowkey's actually not going to get punished for the lack of pre-craft because the rates are so bad that even with the late blaze bed and the late, you know, because of the strays, he's still going to have time to do everything with his inventory. So we sort of, there was this middle ground where the strays were bad, and if the strays were good, they're really good. But now the strays and the rates are so bad that the strays are maybe good again.
Yeah,
I have
it's
no idea.
totally weird. I know what you mean. It's weird. But regardless, it looks like Lowkey is up 1 rod here, but Infume has already measured. So honestly, these runners are really, really close. We'll have to see how many rods Infume gets from this cycle. Maybe
Yeah,
that'll.
I think it
make him
really
closer.
might come down to what the last, like, where is this last rod coming from? Can Infume leave
Wait,
off this?
yeah.
No. He has 5 rods, I think. Like,
Oh,
what stray is going
Nora.
to drop? There's 5 over there. One of them has to.
いやー、ちょ
Oh
っ
my
と。
god,
Lowkey
Lowkey gets knocked off.
Hit
Okay.
a zombie
Jeez,
pig,
man.
I think, maybe.
なんでそれ無視
Lowkey had to kill
Yeah,
that
not only
guy.
hit a zombie pig, got knocked off the
一番乗
spawner.
ってるな、
Infume
イン
gets
フィ
hit by a
ム。
wither
すごい
skeleton.
な。
Now he's only down to 2 bread. So
あのいざ
this
つき無視
extra
する
bread
のは
play
す
from
ごい
Lowkey
な。
gonna matter a little bit. And Infume still doesn't have a 6th rod, but that means Lowkey's nowhere nearly close either.
Yeah, just
Infume gets it.
unbelievable stuff. There we go. Finally gets it. It's hit by a skeleton. Has to fall off the edge there as he
Darts.
pearl
Any
lands.
skeleton here? No. Lowkey, gone now as well. The
Yeah,
blaze stuff caught
Lowkey,
up. He doesn't have to hunger reset in the stronghold. And not only that, Darby, but he can much more aggressively pearl the quartz here because he has the food. This is the difference maker potentially here. Infume only on 1 bread. Hasn't eaten it yet because he's on 2.5 hearts for whatever reason. And look at this. Lowkey,
Oh,
what are we
場所が
first? Are we at
違い
the
ます
same
か？
course
高い
and
の
he's
か？
just ahead? Is he
So,
higher?
he just built up top.
あー
And
ら
then
ら
what's
ら
the
ら
hit?
ららら。
It is.
ちょっ
Wow,
と
Lowkey somehow made
これ
all
は
the
う
time.
わ、それ
Big
は、
orange
それ
down
熱
mid.
い。
Big
いい
orange.
勝負すぎるな。
まっすぐだな、まっすぐだな。いや、
He
イン
goes
フューム、い
right.
や、インフュームみたい
Infume
な。
commits mid first.
あれ
And he turns.
お
Is
互い
Lowkey
に
gonna commit through the mobs? Creeper. Oh, 3 hearts.
あの
Lowkey
と
digs,
あー、
he
見えちゃっ
hears
た
it
な。
here.
ね
He sees
He
it.
goes for pearl clip. But if
ちょ
Infume
っ
has
と
better
ずるい
trade to
よ
it, like Lowkey has to dig
あ
so
え
much stone still.
Look,
え
guys!
あ
何のバル？何の
Lowkey's
バル今
dead.
の？ちょっと待って。
Killed by
Endermite
is that an Endermite?
And Endermite doesn't boil.
He,
え
間違えた。
え
oh my god!
嘘だろ
Regardless here though, Infume is low.
いや、もったいない。惜しいことしてる、さすがに。
And the dynasty is all but over. We know the border was close, man, right? We know that spike was good. Infume just has to get there.
エンダー前とやられてるわ。
But he's not pearl clipping.
I think this is it
He
right
gets
here.
it finally.
あら。
かわいそうとしか言えないな。
1-0 away from a new winner in the last year and a half. Infume, the redemption from last
エンダー
season.
前とハート1減
He
らすの
has
マ
the
ジ。
gold pick. He has the
結構痛いんだな、意
explosives.
外
He
と。
has a
0.5 じゃ
bed.
ないのが普通に。
Nerdy, the even season reign from Lowkey, the fourth win
インター
potentially.
マイト
Is
に
it
動揺
all
してパールを
gone?
使う。いや、違うな。でも
いや、
一回
使ってない、使ってない。普通に死んでた。
エンダーマイ
Back
ト。
91
強い
off
な、
a
じゃあ。
pearl clip. It's a little awkward. And the terrain.
Okay, so he does mess
He
it up.
has the
ワン
food.
チャン
Is he
いや
gonna send it again? He
いや、
doesn't
微
know
妙
that
い
Lowkey
な
died.
ちょ
Yeah, yeah,
But
exactly.
he's
何
not
そ
gonna
れ
resend for the 0.
Weird
What
looking,
is this
weird
end?
looking island. Weird looking island, man.
What is happening? Oh, and he's misplaced the crying. It doesn't really matter.
まあ、あるある。
いや、ちょっと、ちょっと、ちょっと、復帰時
Lowkey
間か
knows
か
where
る
the
ね。
portal
こ
room
れ
is.
ね
He built his second portal on surface.
インヒュームのドラゴンがくっそ遅くないと多分3分ぐらい
It's
になる
not. It's not over.
It's not over. I agree with you, Fireman.
It's
It's
such
not
a.
over.
I don't know how, but it's not over. If Infume gets a max perch, Lowkey has
ロ
time.
ーキーの
And if that
上で
pearl
立てたの
doesn't
は
hit
上
low,
で
or
立て
if
たの
Lowkey,
これ
knows he has
わ
to
かん
push
ない。
90,
ちょっと
has to
上、
push even
上なのか
86,
な。
上っ
he
ぽいな。
has
上か。
time.
I'd
今
also
の右
say,
に入って
maybe
下
I'm
から掘ってた気がするからな。
exaggerating, but I
イン
feel
ヒュー
like this end terrain is weird. It could mess up the one cycle
一
potentially.
旦回収し
I don't
て、
expect these runners to mess up a one cycle, but it's not as easy as a normal end island, I'd say. And here we go, the Lowkey back in the stronghold.
そのま
Not
ま
a
行く
push
の
for
か戻っ
Infume.
ていくのか。
Lowkey's on his stuff,
He's found his stuff.
but he's sticking with
Yeah,
a wood
like a-
pick and a silverfish. This
Yeah.
micro time could
Yeah,
be
like I
like
saw.
he just lost 7 seconds to that silverfish.
来ね
Infume
ば。
来ないんだ。
still doesn't
ハル
have
さんより
a
ちょっと遅延あるな。
あ、
Lowkey, you
そう
need to come on.
ちょっとだけ早くします。
あ、
Going around.
いや、でも
A lot of inventory sorting
こ
here.
っから
There's
1分
so
前
much
な
he
の
has
ド
to
ラ
deal
ゴンこ
with.
れ。
This isn't the way. He's not committing to the. He's not committing to the. This isn't the way. This isn't the way.
He's
Is he gonna
fine. He's
dig?
gonna, no, he's gonna go around.
He does. He knows.
イ
He
ンフォマンだ
knows
ね
from the X-ray, but that wasn't the
Okay.
nav way.
Yeah,
That wasn't
yeah,
where he
どこだ、
needed to
これ、
go.
ワンチャンあるか。
But he's in the PR.
ワン
He
チャンある
doesn't have
な。
the reset. Is that the push for Infume though? Is it too late? I think it's too little, too late, nerdy. Just all the micro.
いや、これはさすが
Infume, the
に。
one cycle to put Lowkey away.
Not great damage on those first two beds. Next
He
one's
has
looking
so many
good.
explosives. The fourth bed's so
怖
bad.
い
Oh
けど
my god, it's scaring me a little bit.
あー、GG。
Close it down in six.
マジか、3-0で、
3-0 win for Infume.
3-0でインヒュームか。
Absolutely phenomenal play
マジか
from Infume
そんな
throughout today.
バカなって感
The
じではある
mistakes
け
from
ど。
Lowkey ultimately cost him.
さすがにローキー、いや
An
ー、
Endermite death. Are we serious?
ローキー負けるか。
Is that the first Endermite death ever in
ここに
playoffs?
来て、
That
Ever.
might be.
なるほど。
Yeah,
イン
probably.
ヒュー
I mean,
ム
it has to be.
光る。
Like maybe someone's died during Endermite hunger resetting, but like unintentional Endermite
3-0
death
イン
エンダー
ヒュームだもん
マイト、エ
な。
ンダーマイトえぐいな。
えぐいな。
Wow. Crazy stuff.
エンダーマイト4減らすのが日本じゃねえ
and
わ。あと
Lowkey,
1減らす。
Lowkey had the portal room first.
Yeah.
ちょっと強す
He
ぎ
made
る
up
か。
so much time in the
Made it
fourth 40
32.
seconds. Like what is that?
Oh yeah, you're right. 43 seconds. No,
3-0 インヒュームマジ
I still
か。
don't know exactly how he even did that. He did play the seed very well, and I will say that is a bit unlucky. Right, but still, Lowkey taking a death there. Wow, unexpected. But regardless, Infume takes the 3-0 win, and that
I can't believe it.
guarantees us a new playoff
さあ、
champion.
次まで
So
あとどれぐらいだろう。
This is just absolutely fantastic.
Why do they all have to be 3-0s
20
though?
分ぐらい
That's
かな、
the
終わっ
one.
てから
Like, I mean,
That's the question.
that might be the
I mean,
most
come on,
exciting
this
game.
game-
That might be the most
this-
exciting game 3 we've ever had. Like,
Yeah.
is that the most
予定より
exciting
はマックだろ
game 3?
Come on, come on, guys, come on. I mean, this script is we're not
フルレグ
cooking
フ
with
レグ
this
しか
script.
ね
I mean, this we can do better than
あ
this,
の
surely.
2-2までいかんな。
Absolutely incredible. Like, I mean, what? That was an 11:30 completion.
Yep.
Most intense 11:30 completion
今
maybe
大会あれだよ。
since like season
うん
one.
5
Where
戦目
maybe,
ま
I
で
mean,
1
that was
回
the
も打っ
norm
て
in
ない。
season one. Like maybe.
ああ、じゃあ結
全部
構
3-0か
But in
3-1だ
terms
わ。
of now,
分かれてんの
I
か。
mean,
分かれてるというか、もう
Endermite
完全
death
にあれだね。
on the pearl clip for
そんな
Lowkey.
もう
Infume's
実力
waiting for
差
the
なの
interview.
かわ
Let's
かん
bring
な
him
いけ
in
ど。
here. Stop our yap. Let's get him to yap over here.
Infume, congrats on the win. How are you feeling after taking out the 3 times playoffs champion? Not only just in general, but you won in a 3-0. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels good.
obviously. I mean,
ガーディ立ってる。
like I don't know. There's just I don't know. I don't even know what to say. It's just like on the first 2 seeds, I feel like I played really well. I feel like I played the second seed really well, and then I just started trolling. I was like, I had such a big lead in the fort, and then I just like, I don't know. I just like shut my brain off, like just completely, and I just ran into 4 with the skellies and 2 skellies for just like who knows why. And it's just, oh, dude, there's just so much. I don't know. There's just so much in my head.
Yeah, I mean, you played it great. Lowkey took a death actually in that last seed to an Endermite. So
I heard, and I just checked
yeah,
the replay just to see how
it's just it's just unfortunate. But still, no, I think you played great. You played super consistent throughout. How did you? So we noticed that you tended to, I guess, I mean, we noticed that it oftentimes it came down to some of those Bastion decision making that you made throughout those seeds.
ちょっと
How
一
did
緒
it feel? Were you expecting to go
次
into the
始まる
seeds,
ま
like,
で
not
休む
only
ね。
I guess were you
次最後
expecting
だ
to
っ
be
け
ahead so consistently in those 3 seeds?
そう
Were you
ね。
expecting some kind of like 3-0 win, or were you thinking this was going to be more of a back and forth type of situation?
I mean, my ego likes to always say, like, I'm confident in myself. Like, I think I could and should be ahead most of the time, but I know whenever I play Lowkey, I always expect it to be really tight. And it's just, yeah, I wasn't expecting as big of a lead I had in most of the seeds, but I knew I felt confident that I was going to be in the lead, but it was, like, it wasn't going to be as close as it was or whatever.
Yeah, nice. And then since last season, I mean, from the results, it seems like it has. But how is that? How's that?
Darby 知らないんだよな、俺。
I think overall it was good overall. Just like I remember just like watching the countdown before each seed start, I'm just like slowly breathing, just trying to like calm myself down. I once again I had the same golf videos watching against Feinberg. Shout out Grand Horvat.
The same video?
That's crazy.
Well, it's an hour and 52 minutes long. I'm only 128, so I'm gonna be able to watch this for at least like a couple seeds tomorrow.
What's this video called? I gotta get on this.
Grant Horvat versus Dude Perfect stroke play from 11 days ago.
What is this? That's crazy. That's new tech, new speedrunning tech. Put on
This is what I've always done. I dude, as much as I hate to like, as much as I hate to admit it, like I am a bit of an iPad kid. I need some sort of simulation on the second monitor.
で、ちょっとアンケート投げて一緒にリセットします。
So are you watching this video ever? Like, or is it just an audio thing? Or like, are you in the bash round?
セブンロールに勝ったのか。じゃあだいぶ強えな。
And you're like actually looking over. You're like, oh wow, Grant Horvat. He's -6 right now. Like this is a good. Like, are you keeping tabs on this video or like is it just the audio?
次の試合までには戻ってきま
It's
す。
audio. In between seeds, I'm like fully watching the video. But also, I will say it's kind of hard to see the scores because my Ninbot is covering the majority of the score. So I'm only right now seeing Tyler's 5 under on the 18th hole. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, spoilers. Hey, baby.
Hey. You don't know what Grant's at. That's the thing. You don't know Grant's at. You know what Tyler's at. You don't know what Grant's at.
That's true. I guess it doesn't matter. You gotta know what the other person's at.
The teaser.
That is amazing. I'm glad to hear that you have some new strategies, even if it's a little bit unorthodox. But congrats on the win, man. That's awesome. I'm proud of you. I feel like you've definitely I feel like last season I know you were disappointed in the result, but this season I feel like you're really showing up. So congrats on the win. Excited to see you tomorrow for a potential grand finals win.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Well, with that being said, we'll get right into the next match soon here, chat. I cannot wait. This is going to be an exciting one for sure. Aquacord versus Darby. Feinberg, this is going to be fantastic. I got some notes for this one as well, and I cannot wait.
Let's start over to the bracket just to give a little big picture before we get into the intermission, before we get into the last seed, or the last match, of the day. I mean, I just want a game 5. Like, I know I've said that every time I've been in the booth. I tried my hardest to get... I tried my hardest. I really did. It's gotta happen at some point.
Okay.
And, like, the Infume Lowkey game, looking at the stats, they're so close everywhere, and we still get a 3-0. Darby Aquacord, surely.
They can, no, these two runners, I believe in the 3-2. It's gonna happen. Okay. We're gonna get it eventually. And this is going to be the seed, Feinberg. I think this is going to be the seed. So yeah.
Our last quarterfinals match of the day. Heading on to the semifinals tomorrow. Winner of Darby versus Aquacord has to play Hax. Infume just took out Lowkey, has to play Mongi. And we are going to have a new playoffs winner this season.
Yeah.
New player will have that gold trophy. New player will take home that $3,000 grand prize. The Lowkey reign is over. And Nerdy, not only is it over, it's seemingly been shattered. Neither of these runners even making it to the final day.
Crazy.
It's not like, oh, Dude got second in a game 7 to Hacks, or Lowkey got second in a game 7 to Infume. They were gone on Saturday.
Yeah, 100%.
The last time we hadn't seen these runners both on Sunday, apart from season 5 where Lowkey didn't play, was season 3? All the way, like,
has there? I'm going through. Has there ever been season 3? Yeah, so season 3. I think you're right. Season 3 is the only time we've not seen.
Duke got out in the round of 16 in season 4. I will say.
No, but I'm saying,
yeah,
either one of them we've seen in the top 4 in every single season, I think, except for season 3. Season 3
and
is the
this
only season. Yeah, and this season now.
Season 3, they both got out on Saturday. And now
but
season
in every
8,
other season we've seen in the top 4.
On Saturday.
In every other season we've seen one of the 2 in the top 4. So this is crazy.
Hacks keeping his top 3 streak alive potentially. He's got a 3 and 4 chance to make that happen tomorrow. But Doog and Lowkey out. I mean, they've been the top 3 for the last 2 seasons, just swapping Lowkey and Doog winning in season 7 and season 6. And then in season 5, I mean, if Lowkey played potentially, I mean, Doog and Hacks were top 2. Lowkey could have taken Rel's spot in 3. I think it's safe to say that the dynasty might be over. Not only are we getting a new winner, but potentially an entirely new top 3.
Yeah,
situation
100%
on the leaderboard.
Who do you have winning then, Farmer? Who do you have winning? I mean, I think this is not
winning full playoffs. I mean, go back to the bracket. Let's talk about it. Go back to the bracket. Let's talk about it. I don't know. I mean, dude, like nothing against Hacks, Darby, Aquacord, but I think if you ask me for my top 2, it'd be the lower bracket Titans, or the lower half of the bracket, not lower bracket, excuse me, lower half of the bracket Titans, Infume and Mungie. Whoever wins that game is going to win grand finals.
You think?
Okay. I think so.
Okay.
Unless asterisk Darby hits a quick little 3-0. He rides it the whole way.
Wow.
If he drops 1 seed even today.
So you're just a Hacks hater. That's what I'm hearing. Is that every possibility is possible with your scenarios except for Hacks.
Nerdy, I'm just a stats guy. I'm just a numbers guy. Hacks has been either second or third for 5 seasons in a row. I'm just looking at the trends.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, this is my take, okay? Out of all these runners, Hacking Noises is the only one to have beaten me, okay? Therefore, I think Hacks is gonna win, okay? Because the only person that can defeat me is a playoffs champion, okay? Let's be real.
Well, I can't argue with that reasoning. That did happen.
Yep.
I mean, by no means, I'm not a Hacks hater. I'm just looking at, like, there's got to be something, right? Like, maybe this is a season. Maybe this is where he figures out. But to have 5 top 3s in a row, like, even just on average, you're gonna win one of them, right? If you just randomly throw them all out there, like, on average, you win one. Yeah. If you're getting the top 3 5 times, but he hasn't. And maybe it was the fact that Doog and Lowkey were just mental blocks and now they're gone, right? Not only was Hacks on the wrong side of the bracket to meet them until grand finals anyways, they've been taken care of. Infume and Mungie have handled Hacks' biggest opponents for the last year and a half.
Yep, 100%. I don't know. I'm putting Hacks through. I think this is the snowman arc, okay? The snowman season, okay? Actually, it's not really the snowman season. It's kind of summer. I believe in Hacking Noises is my point, and I think he's going to take the win.
Well, Nerdy, we get to figure that out tomorrow, and today we get to figure out the winner of Darby versus Aquacord, who's going to challenge Hacks for that grand final spot. Before we get into that match, we're going to throw it over to a quick intermission again. It's actually Infume explaining Desert Temple Overworlds, our winner of the last series. Finally, how that Infume and TJ for putting this video together. We're going to have a quick intermission and be back in just a few minutes for Darby versus Aquacord.
Desert Temples? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do this. I'm sorry. This is a desert. Oh my god. This is a desert temple. It is one of the 5 different seed types you can get in ranked. My favorite of all of them. With temples in ranked, you're guaranteed at least 7 iron or at least 3 diamonds and 4 iron. So you are always guaranteed to have an iron pick or better, a bucket, and the ability to craft a flint and steel. Although getting flint is another story. When playing temple seeds, there are many different routes you can take with your routing. Ideally on temple seeds, you are able to route the seed before even entering and going down to loot the temple. A line in your head of where your nearest lava pools are, your nearest water sources, your nearest wood, and your nearest gravel, if there is any gravel that you're able to get to. Look for nearby animals. See where the nearby food is in relation to those lava pools, the wood, the water, the gravel. There's also 2 different ways to loot the temple. You can break this block here and blow it up from up top like here, or you can do what most top speedrunners do and break this one block and then place the pressure plate here and break all this TNT and build up and break again just in time. It's important to use the TNT to your advantage. On most seeds, you're gonna have 6. It's important to use it to blow up wood and gravel. After you blow up a tree and get your wood, you're able to craft all your items that you need. You have the guaranteed 7 iron. You pretty much should always get cobblestone that allows you to craft a stone axe and a stone shovel. At this point, after you've blown up your TNT, you've crafted all your tools, you want to go get your gravel from the either nearby river or even at the bottom of your temple. Sometimes there will be exposed gravel that is very important and can decide seeds because of the inconsistency of a woodlight. After you blow up the gravel, assuming you have gravel to get and you're able to make your flint and steel, you can go over and get some animals. However much food you want to get is completely up to you. If you're a talented runner like myself, you can completely ignore any animals in the area and enter immediately. But ideally at the higher levels, you want to be aiming for around 4 to 5 steak or 5 to 6 mutton. But especially at the lower levels, it is more than okay to get more food than what you see top runners get. Like I mentioned, sometimes on temple seeds, there is no nearby accessible gravel, so you may be forced to do a woodlight. Oh my god. I do not believe there's any consensus on what the best woodlight setup is. The most important thing to do is have these 2 wood planks in front of where you build your portal. That when you go to hard after you finish your portal, so to increase the fire spread, you are able to put wood on the back here, and the fire can light here, and this can spread to this back block here and light your portal. Some additional things you can do to help your woodlight that I have done in runs before is to put lava on the sides here and add wood here just to give a better chance of getting a faster fire start because there is more fire to be generated. You blow up TNT a lot, so you pretty much should always have 2, 3, 4 stacks of blocks. It allows you more flexibility to use them on seeds where you have poor terrain to the bastion, or it allows you to help maximize your movement and able to use blocks excessively. Either way, you're gonna have 2 or 3 stacks of blocks in your inventory, so you might as well use them. You know, honestly, that might not be a bad take because after all, it's funny.
We are back. Our final quarterfinals match of Season 8 playoffs is upon us. Aquacord versus Darby. Our final chance for a Game 5 until tomorrow. I mean, we've played more than half the bracket already. Almost 3/4 of the bracket. What if we don't get a Game 5 at all?
I don't... Surely, okay, when it's a best of 7, right?
Yeah, surely it's not a 4-0. We've had a 4-0 in the past.
I'm really hoping for the best, maybe. I don't know if I'm bringing. I think surely we'll get a Game 5.
Hoping for a seed 5 and a best of 7 is like hoping for not the worst. Like that is the smallest possible thing to ask for.
Yeah, I feel like it's such a reasonable request, but whatever.
Surely. I mean, I'm open for it on this matchup. I've been open for it on every matchup. We are here. Aquacord versus Darby. Like I said, the last quarterfinals match. Winner of this plays Hacks. Winner of this moves on to tomorrow. It's their shot at becoming the first new playoffs winner in over a year and a half. Very, very exciting stuff in this season. Not the shakeup that maybe we were expecting.
Yeah.
Not only a new winner, but Lowkey and Doog, not even like we know we have a new winner before the final day. We had the final winner potential every season, right? And they've just gotten out. I mean, we've had Hacks in the top 3 every season, and he still doesn't want to playoff. So we've had that potential till the final day every single time, and it just hasn't occurred. But now it's guaranteed. Not only is it a possibility of 100%, so exciting. But before we get into the seed picks, before we get into the player cards, the player stats, all that good stuff, we do have an exclusive player interview with Darby before this match. See what he has to let us know, see what he has to talk about. Throw it into that interview.
Hi guys, I'm Darby and I'm a 17-year-old speedrunner from the UK. And I've been speedrunning for 3 years now. The way I got into speedrunning was I watched Minecraft Avengers 1.14 SSG world record, but that's not really a world record now, is it? So it kind of sucks. I actually got a top 5 SSG time as soon as I started speedrunning, like a couple months later on the Vine seed with a 150. It was pretty cool. Got a group called Car, and we just grind together ranked, and we just learn very quickly from each other, and it's led me to where I am today. So now I'm in playoffs, and I'm very glad I have people like EDCR and Steez and Luma. We all just review like every single move, and it's really up my decision making, and this has resulted me in improving super well. I have a pretty high chance of winning, like probably above 50%. He is currently rank 1 at the moment, but like, bro, how am I not scary, bro? I'm standing on a pumpkin. I'm a freaking penguin on a pumpkin, and this is Aquacord. I have him, so if he doesn't give me the win, it's kind of over for him, you know. And Hax is getting it too. You know Hax. Oh, buddy. I'm getting to grants, that's all I'm saying. A fact that you might not know about me is, apart from speedrunning, like my another
17歳、そうね、なんか17 years old みたいなこと言ってた。
is maths. I'm a very avid maths fan. And I'm quite competitive in like national competitions. My hidden talent is I can multiply large numbers together very quickly. And also I remember like the first 1,000 levels of Candy Crush. I don't know why. I didn't pick it. Like, couldn't I get like a talent that was like more useful? Like apart from like freaking Candy Crush or multiplying numbers, like who cares, bro? Thank you very much for watching the interview. And let's see if I can beat Aquacord. Oh, GG!
Wow. Okay, some threats there. I don't know if we should allow this five.
そうなんか残ってる5人全員優勝経験ないっぽい。
おお。ほなおもろいやん今回の。
ほなおもろいな。
Yeah, let's get into the player stats. See how these players stack up against each other. Is Darby the favorite? I mean, by ranked average time he is, by best ranked time he is. Every stat here, either very similar or a little bit. I mean, they're just very similar. Aquacord's got the better win rate by 0.2%. It's got the better elo by 7. But Darby's got the better, faster rank time, the better average. Darby did 3-0 in his round 1. Aquacord 3-1. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. So what I think about this match is that these are two maybe underrated runners, right? We saw both these runners. I don't know.
今回アベレージとっても10分は超えて、でもいい勝負しそうだな。
Still, Aquacord beating Silver, Darby making it through, beating Raul. I definitely think is exciting, right? These are two runners that we haven't seen get super far. I think both of them, as I said, considered underrated, and I think it's going to be interesting. We'll get into the things in a second. But I want to keep very close eye on the village.
あ、過去のサブテン10回してんだ。43回してんだ。
すごいな。
But in either case, I think this is going to be a close match.
そんなレジャーしてたっけ？
I don't know. Personally,
なんか知らない間に。
I guess I'll say Darby has a slight edge here. I think it's what I predicted, but I don't know. I do think Feinberg. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe this is the problem.
でもなんか、泣いたよね。スカイクラブが100回って言ってた時、なんか20何回してるようにしてた記憶あるから。
No.
I mean, every season we've seen the
rank
1 and rank 16, in my opinion, get smaller, right? As just the whole community gets better, as the runners that have been playing for longer plateau faster, right? You kind of hit a wall with your skill. We see people obviously take breaks, people stop playing, right? Like Priffy won season 3 playoffs. He hasn't been playing, Anko Boy's someone we've seen in the top 3, hasn't been up there. The skill level gets more congested. So it's very surprising that we haven't had a single game 5 yet. But I don't think that's to say that these matches haven't been close. Like so many of the seeds have just been, one person wins by 5 seconds 2 times. Or one person, like they're tied going to the stronghold, someone gets the spike through culling, someone else doesn't. Or like one mistake, like it's not blowouts. It's just more, and maybe it is just sort of how it's going to go nowadays because runners are so evenly matched that one mistake does just determine the whole seed, right? Like you go the wrong way to the fort and that's it. Because you can't make up any time when the person you're playing against is just so good. Like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what the explanation is as to why all these games have not given us a seed 5, but it's been the reality for this bracket. Can Aquacord and Darby change that for us today? Let's see the stats. And you were mentioning temples, I think, or villages, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's a big win rate difference for the village.
Well, that's interesting. In my notes, what I noticed was that he was slower in the village. So, yes, the win rates, that is surprising to me, actually. So the win rates in the villages, but Aquacord is slower, 25 seconds slower in the pace of the villages from what I was seeing in just the village.
これ村の勝率がめっちゃ離れてるね。他は
maybe playing a little safer too. Maybe Darby takes some risks and doesn't get as much.
BT はダービーがだいぶ上か。
Keep an eye on. Another thing is
村は赤コード。他はトントンって感じ。
Not necessarily exactly related to here, but I do feel like Darby's mental is something that I really want to keep an eye on. We've seen him win, but can he come back from losses? I think is going to be the important thing to keep an eye on. We saw him mess up the Ruin Portal, and he seemed fine. So I definitely feel like I want to keep an eye on that. I meant to bring that up earlier, but I do think Darby's mental seems very good, seems very strong. It seems like he's just having fun, right? And so I think that's going to be a very important thing that always impacts the seeds going forward.
Yeah, I mean, let's just see what the picks and the bans are looking like. I mean, if I'm Aquacord, I'm banning an Ocean Seed. The Shipwreck's gone and the Village gone for Darby. He's not confident in that win rate. And Aquacord banning Shipwreck, picking BT. Maybe he just wants to get the Ocean out of the way, right? Like you don't want to have it maybe impactful it's weird to say like how it's gonna affect the mental, right? But if you're sort of grouping the ocean seeds together, it's interesting to ban Shipwreck and then pick BT. But maybe it's better to, you know, try to get it out of the way. If you lose, it's whatever. If you win, awesome, you know, but like it's a seed that maybe you're not as confident in as the other two, right? As Ruin Portal, as Desert Temple, and you'd rather have it first than third, right? You'd rather not be put on match point off of losing a BT seed. Like this gives you the cushion that you potentially need if you're Aquacord. I don't know. Maybe that's what he's thinking.
Yeah, and it's gonna be. I mean, yeah, I think you're exactly right, Feinberg. I mean, maybe he just doesn't like the food possibility. Right? BT given more food. That's maybe what I'm thinking. Darby banning the village is interesting. I think it's honestly a weakness of both runners, to be quite frank. So that's gonna be interesting to keep an eye on. Maybe we'll see a village later on. Maybe not. Maybe we'll see another 3-0, and then that's obviously not possible. But regardless, here, Darby looking for the BT. Looks like he might find it a little bit earlier than Aquacord. That being said, no.
Aquacord found 9-9 faster. Darby had the chunk first, but just a little bit of a micro there on actually getting to the spike. I mean, I know it's something that almost everyone struggled with at some point. You get the chunk, but you need the exact block. Darby finally gets it. Aquaquard's got a pretty sizable lead just off the tree here. Getting into this ocean.
Beautiful Shipwreck. I mean, you get your food, you get shears, you get iron tools, and a diamond sword. I mean, what more can you ask for, Feinberg? Phenomenal start to the season. Hopefully, the Magravine will be nearby as well. There's the gravel. Let's see if Aquacord finds this as well. Looks like he does. And now
did we kill a pig on the island for more food?
Oh, I like that play.
It's just a thought, you know, the gravel on the island, right? So you're there. But doesn't look like Aquacord's going to want to go for it. Darby heading off a different part of the island, and he finds a closer ravine. Aquacord finds a real one, though, as well. Well, I mean, we're not sure which of these ravines are real. Darby's actually looks fake. This isn't one deep for Darby. That's really bad. What do we do? Do we force the side? He's getting hit by a pufferfish.
What's also bad, taking a lot of damage here. This is not a good start for Darby.
Aquacord forced the good ravine. Maybe saw this and didn't want to commit to it. Maybe just didn't see it as a little bit of RNG in the sea, but this is maybe the biggest overall difference we've seen all day.
Yeah, and it's not only a pace difference, Feinberg. That much food, right? I mean, 5 salmon is good, but it's like that will run out quickly if you take 4.5 hearts in the overworld.
Obviously, it's just not a good situation for Darby in terms of just the pace, but in terms of like the mental as well. Like it's a mistake that is very easy to just sort of be like, wow, he went the right way. I didn't, like, that's just lucky. You know what I mean? And a lot of the times it probably is, right? Like, I don't know exactly here. Like, did Darby check the full island? Did Aquacord check the full island? Did Aquacord see that other ravine and think it was fake and go past it? Or is it, you know, was it just lucky? It's hard to fully say, but it's one of those mistakes that can be a real tilter compared to other potential mistakes or time losses. On seed 1, you have to be able to push through that.
Yep. Now we do have Aquacord here mining out the gold blocks, clearing while Darby is just starting the route now. So yeah, significant lead here for Darby. I do believe he spotted the fort there as well. So the fort should be pretty accessible. I don't think any runner should find any issues finding it, as they've already seen it. So that should be a strong start here. Treasure route?
I don't know what Darby's doing.
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just like I am confused. He's not using. It's just a new trail, I guess. I haven't. Apparently EDCR treasure.
And I'd assume it's going to be just
I've just never seen this. Yeah, I've just never seen this.
It's like faster, but it takes more blocks. Is maybe my guess. I don't know. That's maybe what we've got going on here. And now we're going to see Darby throwing in the rest of the gold here. Aquacord, 18 obby, lots of string, and a fire res. So, I mean, really just 2 more obby is all we need here in order to leave this bastion. Gets the double craft off there. And now Aquacord is going to be not hesitating, just getting out of this fortress as soon as he can.
Get there.
下から取れるのもあるのか、ちょっと。
ああ、おお。
ああ、なるほどね。
おもろいな。
Maybe it gets there.
いや、でも、
I don't know. I mean, Darby can make up some time, not only on this route, but also
利点はあるよってぐ
potentially
らい
better
ね。
pulls to
一応。
the forts, because Aquacord has, you know, dealt with this lava
おもろいけ
situation.
どな。
階段なんだ
On
か
the
ら。
spawner.
ちょっと、
Aquacord's
投げられ
ahead
るわ。
and with more food.
てかもう早ー。
早いんだよな、赤。
早いな。
Yeah, and Darby still hasn't left. Is he waiting for Obby? He is trying to take different terrain to the fort. Look at this, he's going very far to the right here.
うん。俺
And
も
this
まあ
might be
赤だ。
faster. Oh,
Oh, no, he misses.
Wall Pearl. And he had to throw a fire res for panic. And I was gonna say maybe this is faster situation. Like if he didn't miss this pearl, it could potentially be faster to pearl through this terrain, right? You don't have to swim through lava. But he's on lower food. Like this pearl's gonna land. He's on half a heart.
Yep. No, 100%.
If he didn't hit that block clutch, he's just dead.
Yep, absolutely. And I do think that maybe he's just trying to make up some time in any way he can, playing aggressively. But this end game, I mean, as you said, it's just gonna be tough. On
ベッド2つはあれは割と利点ありそうだもんな。その、
さすがに綺麗に壊せすぎてるよな。
まあ、ある程度意図いっぱいあればやってもいいな。
If you're a Darby fan, oh, never mind. Darby is going to cut back to second spawner. Yeah, it kind of makes sense because you get to throw one in the overworld, then you hunger reset. Like you're going to hunger reset anyways. So
man, that blaze though, that could have killed him. That could have killed him right there.
I know. The chance for and he's misplaced. And he's misplaced.
That is, we've seen so many misplaces today. Another misplace. And I guess he's maybe blind?
ちょっとここが黒石でオキビス多いな。
あ、どういうことだ？どこへ飛んのかな？わ
かんない。遠すぎたら探す。遠
すぎたら探す。
オキビス今回多いな。もったいない、ほんと。
多いな。
でも1個ずれた？
I think they're both heading to the same stronghold as well. So no potential benefit for Darby. Different spawner doesn't give him different stronghold. Aquacord is already at towards sub 8 pace.
実際に探すんじゃない？ネザー野菜とかで。
Darby needed to play perfectly to try to make up all the lost time that he had.
トレジャーだからトレードできないから。
Overworld notably.
おい、頭いい、それ。
But the misplace potentially sealed this seed away from him. Can Aquacord close it out? In the stronghold in the end. We're in starter, but the wrong starter.
怖いな。図書館見えてる。
To the library. Is he just going to commit to going in the library? Finally, we are.
とりあえずまあ、
he
見
was
えてた
trying
ら。
to find starter.
嫌な感じだな。
Scary stuff a little bit. Parkour. Is this no?
違う。
Good thing that he checked that.
これスターターだな。
Surely this is starter. Some hover preemptive. Not sure what the best spike looks like here.
He likes this direction over towards the left.
Meanwhile, Darby fighting for his 20th obsidian. Gonna go back up to the pigs. Maybe he left one obby too early. Aquacord had 21, so he's got one obby spare right now. I think Darby maybe he has mined the backups. He's looking for maybe a trade on the bridge that he missed. No. So we're going down to lower treasure, and notably Darby didn't pick up any gold armor, so he might die in lower treasure here. But Aquacord's in the portal room.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Aquacord absolutely dominating this seed due to that misplace, but also just in general, he was ahead even before the misplace. Very similar to that first match of Infume versus Lowkey. And so far, Aquacord's looking good. Let's see if he can hit the 0.
He's up here with so much time to spare. Not sure how many explosives we have. Not going for the 2+2. Gonna be a 3-bed 2-anchor situation. Gonna have to kill off this last anchor. It only has a wood and an iron block.
日曜日のための 代償がでかすぎる。
あ But he does manage to make it work. Great stuff from Aquacord, not choking that zero. That was a very tough one. Looks like Darby died anyways, but it does not matter at all. Aquacord takes seed number 1.
やっぱ落ちミスはダメですよ。
いやもう9ミス全部来るね、今回。
20個で攻める必要ないんだって思う。
Hopefully Darby's able to bounce back here, but
ゆっくりやってもミスるときはミスるけどね。
まあゆっくりやったからミスることはあるけどね。
Yeah, I mean, it literally was just the Abi misplaced, and then the seed was kind of over because Darby was in potentially the worst situation.
毎回誰かミスってる気がする。
Maybe not the worst possible situation.
さっきの試合は誰だ？ローキーミスでしょ。もう一個前ドゥーグミスでしょ。結構だな。
Basically the worst possible situation.
今回全部だからな、本当に。
Didn't have any food. Didn't have a diamond pick. Chests were all looted. Had to go to lower treasure with no gold armor. Just a multiple minutes worth of a mistake. And Aquacord just plays a clean endgame on the seed. No major mistakes. I mean, the nav took a little bit, but he didn't hit starter. I mean, he didn't even hit the stronghold off his second portal. He was in a cave next to it, mineshaft next to it. So, not necessarily entirely his fault there. And maybe it's just the mental from the overworld. Like Darby, look at that 36-second difference, just a fake ravine. And I mean, he kept the pace into the fort surprisingly enough. And it might just be that treasure route, right? Like we saw Darby go far to the right to get to the fort, threw a pearl in the lava just like Aquacord did, and only lost 3 seconds getting to the fort. That treasure route might have saved him some time. And in a perfect seed, that could have been the difference maker between these two runners. But unfortunately, Darby just made too many mistakes for that micro time save to actually matter.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I think that seed is a strong. I mean, I feel like Aquacord kind of just dominated in every single way. Like you said, Darby able to show some competence, obviously some skill. Well, not competence is an understatement, of course. In the Bastion, doing a good job maintaining the pace, but with the misclick of the Yabi, ultimately, I think Aquacord just takes a commanding 1-0 lead, a very strong start. Hopefully, Darby's able to bounce back here. But if you're Aquacord, you're feeling great, you're feeling confident, you're ready to go in C2.
Yeah, I mean, Aquacord wins on the buried treasure, so let's see what seed we're picking for C2. But he bans an ocean seed and wins on the other one that's available, so might be a big mental boost for Aquacord. Might be what he needed to win this series to push him into the top 4 the final day. But we're going to get to the temple. Can Darby bounce back?
I say yes. And I say yes because I want to see at least a game 4. Surely not another 3-0. Darby can clutch. Take the win. I believe in Darby.
That's what you hope. You just I feel like asking for a game 5 like a broken record at this point. But like,
yeah,
to get to a game 5, you have to get to a game 4. I'm with you, Nerdy.
I believe. No, I do believe in Darby though. I do believe in Darby. We've seen Darby, bounce back before in Overworld. He did win 3. He did take a 3-0, but we have seen him bounce back when he's been behind. He had to reset one Overworld, and he still played very well against Ral. So I think his mental's good. Obviously, the last seed's frustrating, but hopefully you can just put it behind you and go into the next seed. That being said, here we have the temple. Both runners getting ready to mine out that sandstone.
There is a village. I think I saw in Darby's Pie confirmed it. There was a village semi-close. Maybe we'll see these runners go there for food, but we saw the lava pool. We saw the gravel in this river. So I can't imagine there's too much decision-making to be had on this seed. But I saw a village, and it felt like it was kind of close. Both runners doing head hitters in the temple. Same way.
Very nice. And yeah, there we have Aquacord blowing up the gravel at the same time as Darby. So both very similar routes so far. And not seeing that village that you're mentioning, but
it is kind of close there to the left, but I just don't know if it's close enough to warrant. And like, not only the village has to be close, but the hay bales kind of have to be close. It's on Aquacord's screen right now in front of us, just a couple chunks away from this lava pool. But Darby got an apple from blowing up the tree.
Okay.
Do you just kill the sheep? Do you just play around flesh? Nothing, right? Like it is a big time loss to go get that food. Aquacord's going to get this one sheep at least. second sheep as well.
I mean, we saw in the last seed there were some issues with the food situation for Darby, and I feel like that ultimately did help out Aquacord a lot to have that little bit of food. So personally, I like the play from Aquacord to get the food. The 20 rotten flesh is just gonna be so slow to heal.
Yeah, and we are in another going towards stables, I should say, for Darby. And he's down on food, but this is a pretty sizable lead going into this bastion. Could be the mental boost that he needs, right? Obviously, you know you're low on food, but 18 rotten flesh is enough if you play the seed well, don't take any extra damage.
Yeah, so let's keep an eye on this bastion, right? There's immediately damage from the bastion. Every little hit matters on these kind of seeds. Every single hit matters. So if Aquacord can play this consistently, he might be able to just win off food.
I mean, we'll see. Is that the only hit Darby's going to take? He does, I think, have gold armor on at this point. Has one armor bar. I'd assume that's just got to be gold armor from a chest somewhere. Is he going to get hit at all here? Playing this middle triple to gap route, though, is the question.
No damage there. That's very good.
Saves the half a heart of fall damage, but he gets hit twice.
Not ideal. He's still alive, though. Punches the pig, throws a gold, distracts that guy. Gets up here to get the route going.
This is a nice, safe variation for this route. Wow, I've never seen that. That was very clean. Ensuring no damage, but as I say that, he gets hit once. One hit away from death. Aquacord on 5 hearts as well, but he's got that damage.
Exactly.
このルートはさ、ピラノ怖いね。
怖いね。結構ダメージ食らいがちだからな、あのルート。
どう頑張っても食らうことあるもんな。絶対ゼロにはできないからね。
Difficult in general, but especially in high stakes matches, it's just like it's more punishing, right? Nerves could get to you, things like that. I mean, I don't mean to curse Darby or anything, but 13 rotten flesh and 3.5 hearts does not look ideal. He does have that gap though, or the apple.
He does have an apple, yeah. Like, do you make a gap, right? Do you use a gold block to potentially lose out on, you lose out on 8 trades, but do you need to make the gap? I don't know.
Yeah, I think he might end up doing that. We'll have to see. I mean, it's just such a low food situation for him. It looks scary, but that could then, like you said, right? This isn't bridge. It's not like you just get infinite gold, so it's definitely a situation where that trade cycle could absolutely matter. That being said, Darby on 20 obby here, that is promising. Maybe I think he should be good. Waiting on those pearls now will be interesting.
And maybe if he gets the gold back, he's only got 14 pearls though. Same with Aquacord.
He might not be thinking about that gapple play. It's definitely possible he forgot about it or didn't notice the apple or something like that.
Trying to leave out of some terrain on this bastion. He's trying to force it. There it is. Getting a pearl hang off, potentially. Going to go check the trades. Yes, he is. How's Aquacord dealing with this? Does he need to pearl hang, or is he just leaving right now off of heading up?
He might just be leaving. I mean, he's got 16 pearls.
He's leaving a different way, though. But he is leaving. Darby gone as well, so very similar, but Aquacord's made up all the time in the seed.
And the
food situation is so much better for Aquacord here. 2 mutton is huge in this kind of situation.
Yeah, I mean, the aggressive pearls, he took a lot of fall damage too, and it just ends up not mattering. Can play just a little more aggressive around these strays as well, knowing that you can take 1 hit. Darby gonna pearl here on 1 heart. Luckily, no skeletons. That would have just been the seed for Darby.
Yep.
And he's at this spawner first, but Aquacord's got some strays on the way to said spawner. 4 strays, maybe even 5. I don't know how many he killed before. Heading into these. 2 more for Aquacord.
And I just look at the food situation. Right, but Aquacord's so much more comfortable here.
It's just it's a tough situation. Darby's aggroed a baby. Oh my god.
チビが一番怖いな、正直。
Wow, that would have been
the 2 rarest deaths in playoffs almost back to back. Endermite and baby zombie pig. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't know if we've seen anyone die like a drowned, or like obviously you can die to like a llama or a panda or something.
こう見てもやっぱダビーより赤コードの方が安定感はあるね。さすがに習わけど。
Aquacord on 6. He's ready to go.
Just the strays. I wasn't even counting, didn't even notice that. I mean, the rates must be good. Darby must be able to get out somewhat soon, but Aquacord must have had 5 or 6 strays into this fort. And maybe Darby would have played for them, but he just couldn't because of his health situation, right? Like we don't even know it wasn't even like an option for Darby to try because a single skeleton, a single magma cube, and the wrong spot, and you can't win the seed anymore.
100%. And
いや、俺さ、ボートをハンドに持ってできないんだよな。
again, be able to pearl, right? Darby though, I expect to probably see a hunger reset in the overworld. So not only is he behind on the odds, but he's going to lose his already. Yeah.
俺はちょっと食料をハンドに置きがちだからできない。
Getting to a lower level, maybe trying to find more terrain. Can't tell exactly what chords are on the Ninbot here, but I think he's within, you know.
ちょっと苦手だな。
He's got the Abby in the offhand. Gonna be building it right here. He's on chords. Darby still to measure. Does he even have 6? Darby does have 6 rods. He could kill pigs here for food or just hunger reset. Kill some pigs. But it's time to have a Aquacord. In the stronghold first. Not as big of a lead as last seed though, Nerdy. Darby was minutes behind because of the misplace. Now less than a minute behind, I would say.
And with that food, that will make this a lot closer too, I'd say. Like he can actually pearl aggressively and whatnot. So definitely a smart play there from Darby to get those few pork chops.
But is this the portal room for Aquacord? No. He liked the spike this way, but these light sources have not been treating him well.
Ooh,
is it a real spike? Is it fake? Is there a better way to get there?
こうなると、
not that way though. Darby here digging down, falls into the lava. Oh, for a second, I thought he died. I thought he didn't have fire.
I'm so scared that you can't stand in this portal, Darby. You can't do it. Oh, Darby.
だいぶ飛んだ、だいぶ飛んだ。
I think he can.
Oh my God.
He gets in. Jeez Louise. Darby giving us a heart attack here. While
Aquacord finds the
portal room, places the bed, gets the hunger reset off, and this is not the easiest nav here, but maybe Darby will be able to instantly.
It is, no, this is the direction for Darby.
Just instantly gets it.
これゼロ成功した人の
He
方
has the
が
hunger reset, so this is, you know, 5-6 seconds
Aquacord
behind.
出ちゃったな。
He needs to push like a 2+2.
高いけど、まあできる。ああ、ちょっ
And it's front 97. It's hard to push an extra Y level
とい
here.
けるな。
If Aquacord gets to the setup, which he
ちょっと
does
怖い。
barely in time, he has the bow as well. What does Darby do to make up the time? I don't know if he can.
うま
I don't think he
Beautiful
can at
double bet
all.
from Aquacord.
赤コード
And that's it.
Wow.
Darby got close. Maybe if he had that rotation,
さ
but
すがに
it's just
回
not
転
going to
的
be
プラに
enough.
決まってたら、
ワンチャン。
回転次第だったけどね。
Darby did give it a good try, but I think he's just going to be a few seconds behind. And yeah, I mean, Darby did play that stronghold very well, but ultimately,
いやー、惜
it
しい
came down
ね。
to the food play from Aquacord saved him
まあ
so
まあま
much
あ
time in that fortress, able to play those strays, and that was wow, phenomenal match, commanding lead here for Aquacord. Are we gonna see another 3-0? I don't want.
50 seconds on the nav.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. I mean, that's crazy, right? I mean, and that's why it's never over, even if a runner has such a commanding lead like that, because you can just have a bad stronghold. Not even like you can just personally play bad in the stronghold. Is what I mean.
いやー、結構ギリ
And
で
so,
いい
I
勝負
mean,
だったね。
it is tough. Darby though, able to claw back some time, maybe build a little bit of confidence, maybe there. You know, like you got something over Aquacord in that seed. It wasn't just like a complete. You're getting absolutely crushed like in the previous seed. So. I definitely feel like he could come back from this. It's not over yet, but Aquacord seemingly wanting to continue the 3-0 streak.
Yeah, I mean, it really did just come down to the strays. Like the biggest RNG factor in that seed was Aquacord having his rods so much faster than Darby. Whether that is just, you know, an RNG thing, maybe Darby wouldn't have played for strays if he had more food. Maybe Darby wouldn't have got the same strays if he had more food. But because he had less food, because he didn't get those sheep, because he took so much damage getting to the fort and in the bastion, he didn't even get to try. You know, it wasn't even an option. It wasn't even an out that he could go for. Not only Aquacord saving 25 seconds on that terrain of the fort, on the bastion route itself, saves 40 seconds, 45 seconds in the fort alone just off the strays. Gives him that buffer that he needed to, you know, completely botch the nav and still get
あ
the
と1
seed
試合だか
done.
ら、最速だと。
Mistakes trading back and forth,
まあ、あと3試
unfortunately,
合かな。
just barely
ま
not
あ
enough for
最大
Darby
で3
to
試合。
take
まあ3試合。
C2. And Nerdy, once again, in literally almost every single best of 5 that we've had apart from 1 or maybe 2, it is a 2-0 situation.
So many 3-0s. So many 3-0s. Is it gonna happen again? I mean, oh, it's crazy. I mean, Aquacord, to be fair, Silver did get a seed on Aquacord, so maybe Darby can get at least 1 seed. I mean, come on, take us to a game 4, Darby. I believe in you. I mean, you've got him hung up as a pig, right? I mean, surely we can somehow utilize that in some capacity to take a seed back here. But in either case, I'm excited. This is gonna be great.
I think it's a Ruin Portal that we're gonna be getting for seed 3. Is it the return of the looting?
Yeah.
Surely at least it's completable, not like that Lowkey Ruin Portal with a wood pick situation. Surely it is a normal fast Ruin Portal seed, an axe, maybe some golden carrots in the chest. I mean, we'll have to see.
I do feel like Ruin Portal seeds can really be the worst or the best, and that's just, we'll have to wait and find out.
The worst Ruin Portal. I mean, there's some bad village seeds though, Nerdy. Like you open a blacksmith, you get 10 obby and 0 iron. Like, oh man, like wood sword on the golem. Like that's pretty brutal.
That's pretty brutal. I'll give you that. But
Snow Village, like
that's pretty bad. I'm just saying. I'm not saying the absolute worst necessarily, but I feel like they can be pretty bad or they can be really good.
That's true. It could be a train wreck of a Ruin Portal world. Could be a 30-second enter, golden carrots, looting 3, mending gold axe, silk touch, gold hoe, 5 iron. Like, I mean, it could be anything.
Could be anything. Time will tell.
The time is upon us, Nerdy. Potentially the last seed of today. Or we could have up to 3 more, or 2 more, I guess, after this. What's this Ruin Portal looking like? It is going to be completable. We do have an axe. No golden carrots. I like how Darby scanned potentially an unintended BT or an unintended shipwreck to get some extra iron, extra food. Doesn't find it though.
Darby's struggling a little bit with these sheep. It is kind of awkward with the water there. It is kind of hard to play off these sheep, but there we go. Darby getting some nice pathfinding there from the sheep. They're now in a much easier place to kill. We do have the wood coming out from both these runners now after they kill their sheep. So lots of food. This is a great seat.
Oh,
yeah, but other than that, it's looking great.
Use the gold axe for wood for blocks as well. Darby's got 15 logs in the nether. Give me the E-ray out, seize the bastion. I think it's treasure. So where's the fork going to be? What chest, what rampart is going to have that iron pick?
Yeah, and I mean, treasure can be a little bit frustrating here, so definitely could be a little risky, but regardless, we're going to see Darby's going to mine through. I wonder if Aquacord's going to go around here. Yeah, it looks like Aquacord's going to go around here, and Darby's going to mine through, take some damage immediately from the guy. That is unfortunate for Darby. Takes more damage. And
he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Maybe it was savable there, but he missed the jump into the 1x1 to get up some Y level, and then in the panic, he punched a piglin. And it's just unfortunate.
Doesn't realize he doesn't have an iron there, so he's now gonna have to go up.
Did he mine a gold block or no?
He started to mine it, and then he realized he couldn't. But is able to get that iron pick now. I wonder if the guys are chasing him, so he might not have too much time to craft here. But I'm not sure.
あるよね、こういうシード。
1.17
そうそう、ブルートシードみたいなやつ。
Maybe could build with the bell.
まだ序盤だから巻き返せの可能性は全然あるか。
That would be awesome.
It is still in the hotbar.
Who does take some damage from these pigs? You know,
一番痛いのは後半に全ロスとかすることだから、まあ。
You know, minute 30 ahead or something like that, but regardless, it is still difficult to beat seeds. I mean, at the end of the day, there's lots of threats. And a later death, right, is a lot better than an early death. So Darby's definitely not. Darby had to reset a Ruin Portal overworld as well for obviously a different reason. Lost only, I think, like 30-40 seconds in that seed, but still, we have seen Darby in a kind of similar situation. So I think his mental should be strong.
Now he decides to go around like Aquacord did on this left side. But you're right, Nerdy. It is Aquacord's seed to lose.
なんでわざわざ砲も使いた回っていくよりまあ中通った方が
まあね、
ルート的には賢くはあるんだけど、
まあむずいよね。
むずいよねって話。
There's no way that you're going to gap someone for 2 minutes on micro decisions or micro
早くはあるからね。
have to be an Aquacord mistake.
だし、まあそっちに鉄あれば、
as fast as he wants, but he's made the big mistake.
それこそ本当に早いから。
動線としては綺麗だからな。
And even again, even if he does win,
また怖い。
maybe another death here for Darby. No, he doesn't manage to clutch up. But I was gonna say, like, even if he does manage to win the seed, he still has to win 2 more after that. So this is gonna be a tough task for Darby as he gets on 4.5 hearts here. And man, a pig hitting him again there. Oh, scary stuff for Darby, but
he's good.
He is up here.
He has less food than the previous reset as well, maybe trying to save some time and play faster. He didn't kill every single sheep on the island, and it's another situation where he's taken more damage than Aquacord that's going to punish him even more. But again, we can talk about all this little micro situation stuff, but it's going to be, does Aquacord die? Yes.
No.
Does he mess up zero? Maybe it's the only other massive mistake, or is the stronghold nav going to take 2-3 minutes? Otherwise, it's Aquacord's seed to lose. All eyes on him. Darby's playoff life is in Aquacord's hands at this point.
And I think, you know, Aquacord is somewhat mistake prone, I will say. If you think about last week, we did see him hit 2+2s, right? And that's super impressive. But he said that he didn't even know he had 4 beds against Silver. So he definitely is a player that, you know, sometimes doesn't hesitate a lot, which is good for pace, but sometimes that can lead to mistakes. So I definitely don't think that it's a guarantee that we see Aquacord win, right? But regardless, he is looking good. I will say, not only does he have this massive pace advantage, but I would like to point out that he has 4 more pieces of food. Or sorry, not 4 more pieces of food, but 4 pieces of food versus Darby's 1 food, which he just ate. So this is going to be really tough for Darby, but entering the fortress now has managed to catch up sometime, maybe, and we'll have to see how this fortress pans out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Darby's necessarily that crazily far behind. I think he did make up some time, but it's just that the 2 minutes from the reset is just so much. Like, Aquacord's been at the spawner for a while. I think the rates are just not amazing. But like you were saying, Nerdy, Aquacord, I think, is a player that does sometimes play before thinking. That is very easy to do that. But in a situation like this, where you know that Darby just entered the fort and you've been there for 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes at this point, you can maybe sort of force yourself to just lay off the gas a little bit, right? If you know that you're that far ahead. Obviously, playing for pace is a thing you can do. You don't know how far ahead you are. Maybe you're only ahead by 3-5 seconds. You have to push all the micro. But in a situation like this for Aquacord, it's not a necessity.
We're gonna see the hunger reset here for Darby as he's on 1.5 hearts while he measures this eye.
Yeah, and Aquacord, this should be the last spawner cycle that he needs. Yes, it is. He's heading to cords now. Darby needs 4 more rods, needs a hunger reset in the overworld. That's how far behind he is right now. Probably 2, maybe even 3 spawner cycles left for Darby as the cords are back towards the treasure. But not in the treasure, it seems.
Going around here, plenty of food so he can pearl as aggressively as he would like.
赤コード今成長してるって感じするよね。なんか本当にさ、
なんかね、気づいたら赤コードに限らず、なんか気づいたらいなくなってんだよね。俺らのレベルじゃん。いろんな人が。
赤コードとか1年前までなんかサブ10ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？
そんなもんだった気がする。
Needs 2 more. Not gonna send the 4-eye.
まだ1年前のサブ、うちの国には1年前に始めて、今一応日本で一番。
I mean, we've seen him lose time on all the 2 nav splits so far.
もうわからんな。
We saw him lose like 50 seconds, right, on one of them. So,
向いてるかっていうか、なんだろう、適性があるかとかもあるんだろう。ナビよ。
Yeah, it's looking really good here for the 3-0 Aquacord, unfortunately. If we were hoping for a game 5, we might not get it, but it's going to come down to this 0 cycle. What do we have? It's open.
I mean, what, he's got 5 beds, 1 anchor, maybe 6 beds. 6 beds, 1 anchor.
6ベチ
Back,
ャ
it
ン
could
か。
fly.
これはいけるやろう
If you're hoping for
な。
a game 490, you're hoping it flies on like the last explosive, right? Aquacor's in a situation where he's got
95までいけるのそれ。ああ、恐ろしい。そうだよね。
ミスっちゃう。
But he doesn't die is the important thing.
まあまあま
It
あまあ
leaves the
ね。
door open a little bit for
着
Darby
弾
though.
位置と一回ブロックを入れてないからな。95はきついよな。
We'll have to see. It looks like it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard for Darby here to make this work. But
こいつらハーフボクスうまいんだよ
pulling
な。
down the crystals here.
なんだろう。
I mean, Darby's got a minute and a half, maybe. The nab didn't seem too tough.
Almost
Oh,
dies there.
great bow clutch from Darby. Jeez.
Jeez, yeah, that was very,
I
very
think he's
close.
still-
いやー。
Oh, he's got gold picks
なんだ
though.
ろ
I think he's about 10 blocks away from cords at this point, but he's got 2 gold picks.
これ今
Got
回
the perch for
楽し
Aquacord
みす
though.
ぎるな決勝明日で
Does
す
it not matter? Turns in the 180.
Good.
There it is.
And Aquacord close out this series with the
さ
one
あさ
cycle
すが
here.
に
でっか。
Good damage on the first
ダメ
hit.
ダメージダメージえぐい
Should be pretty clean for him.
なんだ。
If the
Ooh.
dragon, wait, the dragon. It's kind of a
怖
little
いあーいけるい
weird.
け
I
る
He
almost
gets
cursed
it
him,
done.
but
He
GG.
went for a 3+1, did that last bed too early, so
3ベッ
had
ド
to
のい
finish
け
it
るあ
off
れだ
with
った
2
な。
more beds, but he
い
had
や
the
初年ま
explosives to
で。
do so. Didn't burn any
い
on
や、マジで。
the fly or the failed 0, I should say. And
いやー
doesn't
早
give
い
Darby enough time to make it back as he's in the portal room as he loses seed 3. And Nerdy, it's
ことは
another 3-0.
決
It's
勝
the
に進む
bracket
の
of
は
3-0s.
決勝じゃね準決に進
There's
む
only
の
been
がアクア
3-3
コー
ones.
ド
We've played, I think,
複数
12. Like that is just crazy, no?
インヒューム
イン
モンジ
ヒュームモンジ
crazy
か
how many 3-0s
明日
we've
が
had,
ハ
how
ック
few
ス
0,
ちょっと待って
3-2s we've had.
There's
But
been four
regardless,
3-1s. I'm sorry, 4-3-1s.
4-3-1s. Yeah,
8 3-0s.
ハ
that's
ック
wild.
ス
That's
ア
wild.
クアの次にインヒ
Regardless,
ューム
though, I mean,
Monji,
I gotta say,
yeah.
Aquacord,
3
once
位
again,
決
he
定
looked
戦
great against
決勝
Silver, and there also
明
playing
日も
very
4
quick,
つか
very consistent overall.
下はハックスアクアから
Ultimately, I mean,
うん
did I guess mess up the 0 at the
明
end
日めっちゃ
there,
楽
but
しみだな
you know, maybe other than that, he's,
Yeah.
he's looking good. He messed up the
Hack-sack
stronghold, I
はいいな。
guess, in one of the seeds, but
いい
but
勝負しそ
overall,
うだし
he's playing great. He's playing
イン
great,
ヒュー
and he's
ム
looking
モン
like a
ジ
strong
も
contender here to make it into that grand
だ
finals
からやっぱ
spot.
ローキーとさドゥーグが落ちたっていうのが
初めてじゃない
初めてだと思うここで
I don't
準決
think
どっ
we've
ち
seen
も
a
いない
lot
っ
of
て
close 3-0s.
それだけ周りのレベルも上がってるしドゥーグとローキーのミスも多かった
You know, misplacing Abby and
Oh,
taking a
それもそう
couple
だね。
deaths. The seeds were never really too close.
シーズン
I
3
know
だけだ
C2, I
わ
should say, sorry.
Oh.
C2
もローキー
got
もいな
there
いの
because the stronghold now from Aquacord brought it back, but he was, you know, a minute ahead into the stronghold. But seed 1 and seed 3, unfortunately,
やっぱどうなるかわかんないね
crazy,
大会
crazy
ね
amounts of hype. Just, you know, Darby making those mistakes that are, you know, more impactful than
じゃあ
others, right? Like, you
林
can
ミラの
lose
方終わる
3 hearts.
あ
If you're on 3 hearts, then you're dead. If you're on 6 hearts,
Yeah.
then, you know, it's fine, right? Like,
お疲れ
there's,
様で
there's micro
す
mistakes, but depending on where you make them in
終わ
the
り
run, depending on what
まー
mistakes
す
you're making, could be 5-second time loss, could be 5-minute time loss. And unfortunately, Darby was on the
明
wrong
日
side
も
of a
配信
couple
す
of
ると
those
思うんでよろ
mistakes.
しく